Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope we all doing good. We've got the last Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream tonight. We're gonna knock that sucker out. We're gonna be playing these 10 games you can see on screen here right now. F-Zero GX, Sushi Soul Universe, Custom Robo. Going to break after that. Then Uno. Oh god. We're gonna roll a random fortune cookie game. Then we'll play the Tasmanian Tyger HD. Go to break. And then we'll end with Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo, Quest 64, Advance Wars Dual Strike, and Bacon Man and Adventure. This is quite the list of games here tonight. It's gonna be interesting. I guess we'll start off with a couple things here first. First off, nicely done, Agar with the random rare Rosa. Nicely done on that. Secondly, I owe Wismaduke to someone, but I have to change screens for you to see that.
Rex Racer?
Show me your moves.
Nailed it.
Wow.
Rio, here you go.
Who wants to glow in the dark?
Yes, Destin, you do see Quest 64 on the list. But we are starting. Oops, I left the music on. We are starting with good old F-Zero GX, which I don't hear music for. Oh. Why was that muted? That's weird. Okay, well, it's fixed now. Wow, I really did not prepare myself tonight. What is going on with me today? I don't even have the timer up. Yes, give me progressive scan.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Come on, you can do it. Brain. No, not that folder.
Marry me with my money. My money.
There we go. All right, every game we're gonna be playing for roughly 30 minutes, give or take. Tends to be a lot of give, I've noticed over the years, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. All right, I have no idea what I'm gonna do in this game, by the way, because like I haven't played this in months, and the only things I had left to do were basically the final difficulty. So I guess I'm just gonna faff about for 30 minutes or try to relearn the game very quickly. Let's see who wants to hang out. Here's the list. Alright, Proton beats up with them. It'll be mostly my team tonight. I think I had one person from Colo offer to be on tonight. It was for a very specific segment, so we'll see what happens there. Alright. Let me just see what in the world I've even got done on this file. Yeah, there's master difficulty. Yeah, I have master left on everything except for Diamond Cup. Diamond Cup also could use expert. Yeah, we can try expert Diamond Cup, but I can guarantee that's gonna go like garbage. All right, I did unlock all the regular cars, and I got at least one of the arcade ones unlocked. But we're gonna use... Oh, did I even fix my timer? Yes, I did. Good. All right. What? Oh, there we go. Frostlink's G4 sounds right. Am I remember how to drive this thing? Starting with Diamond is not a great idea. Hello.
Wait, what? Who's there? Who's there?
Me.
Somebody here? No, not you. Somebody else. Somebody else here? Am I going insane?
Are you doing a bit?
No, am I going insane here? Am I actually...
Are you doing a bit?
Hi, how you doing? I gotta keep it going.
Hi, Cole.
Hi, I'm sorry. I wanted to keep it going.
5 random guys. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, there's Dan. Wait, Trey, you're here.
He can be here. He's allowed. Dan's probably joining too when he's available. All right, let's see how bad this goes. Oh God, what did I even set my speed on this thing?
It's Uno night, baby. Of course I'm here.
But it's not Uno right now, is it? Trey, answer the question.
He doesn't want to, very clearly.
Hi, chat.
All right, this is gonna go bad. Let's see how we do.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
I don't remember how to tackle. That's how bad it's gonna go. Well, not that I should be doing that on this track.
Don't you just want to give him a fun little tackle?
I'm gonna wait for some walls to show up, and then I'm gonna start tackling.
Come on, don't you want to take him for a ride? Just let them.
I'm getting taken for a ride. Thanks. Thanks, asshole.
Fuck the Knicks. Scoops Hagen-Dazs.
You're welcome. You went for a ride. Come on, John. It's fun.
I should use that as a chance to actually start testing the attack moves. I'm not sure what part of maybe messing around on the second hardest difficulty is not the greatest idea when I haven't played in months.
Ah, fuck it, we ball.
Okay, well, there's attack at least, and there's spin. All right.
Answer the Uno question.
No.
All right, you assholes. Now you're getting it. And I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Now I'm dead.
Trenti Derby, retire.
I'm just gonna restart that Grand Prix.
You see, F-Zero X is better because when you play that, you get the oh and the.
I do enjoy that sound, yeah.
Too bad. You lost your machine.
I don't do stuff for disc only, and I also don't edit for Jared anymore. I edit for John though, so.
Come on, come on. All right, let's try that.
I don't edit at all. It's all natural.
I remember GX being pretty brutal. It is, yeah. I got pretty good at it when I was trying to do it for personal clearing like half a year ago. Problem is, that was half a year ago. So that muscle memory is gone, more or less. And you kind of need it for some of these tracks.
So, anyone catch any of CEO?
Nope.
Oh, dude. It's been pretty sick so far. I just watched Killer Instinct Grand Finals with a friend. And I literally have not touched that game at all, but it looked pretty damn sick.
Killer Instinct is pretty fun, the modern one.
Mm-hmm.
I do recommend if you want to mess around with it.
Yeah, but then I've got to balance another fighting game.
I mean, just make it your muck around game. Like, you don't have to get good at it, just like have fun with it.
That's me with Marvel. I try to get good, and I just found that I'm
Sweaty
trash.
though.
You're very
Put
sweaty.
on
Take
some
a shower.
deodorant, and then no, you don't have to worry about being sweaty.
But I'm a Smash player, John. What is that?
God.
Ugh.
Look,
Be
I'm
better
allowed to make that joke.
Be better than that, Dan.
I got a wall. Walls are on this map. And they're gone.
That's the wall, brother.
That's the only wall on the fucking map. Oh, and right here at the start. Alright, let's see how this goes now that everyone's got boost power. And, yeah, that's what I expected. That's about what I expected. This one's just gonna be a race of patience, just to make sure I don't fucking fall off the map.
Ah, so you're playing the grappler mindset. You gotta be patient with your opening.
Pretty much.
So you don't explode.
Except I'm, you know, a car.
So you don't explode.
Alright. Ah, my arm. Okay, just pass people casually. Just, you know, wave as you boost by them.
A grappler car is called a crane.
I mean, not wrong.
Where's the lie? Yeah.
Oh, shit! We're fine.
Ooh!
A little squirrely, a little squirrely. Alright, I'm behind by a second. I just gotta get past the first 2 tracks. The last 3 aren't that bad. It's really just the first 2 tracks that suck. Because the first one has no walls, and the second one has some stupidly sharp turns. If I can deal with those 2, I'll be fine. But that's the problem. Even on Master, or not, this is not Master, this is Expert. Even on Expert, I usually have the issues of dealing with that. That's it. Fuck each other up. Just ignore me driving up. Don't worry about me. I'm using my boost power. It's no big.
Oh yeah, no, Ozzy man. F-Zero GX speedrunners are insane.
Oh no, dude. Speedruns for this game are bonkers. I highly recommend you watch them if you can find the time.
Yeah, they're
incredible.
So fun.
There's also a Lythero video for when he streamed the game on his birthday.
Oh yeah, didn't you do that in 3D or whatever, or VR?
VR, yes.
Oh god, that's nauseating!
Ooh!
Oh, Jesus!
I'll take second place. I will take that.
Dude, you... you committed a fucking robbery right there.
Ah, you know what? I would have been robbed if I had fallen off. I would have been very mad, so I'll take it.
So, John, when this game eventually gets remastered, you're gonna do everything again, right?
Ah, fuck you. Who died on the map? Disqualified. Ooh.
Travis,
Jody,
it's
no!
rob or be robbed. Travis, it's rob or be robbed. No more drivers. Don't.
Did you get a new theme for Tetris 99? I mean, I haven't been playing Tetris 99 for ages.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had a Maximus for
F-Zero 99.
F-Zero 99.
Yeah.
Gonna go for the
99?
retro achievement set? Fuck you. Hell no.
I don't think that...
It launches on July 1st, from what I heard.
Oh, wait, GameCube was finally doing retro achievements?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
I'm gonna fucking no-life Melee just to see if I can get the first clear for that.
I think I might do that for Kirby.
This track sucks.
It's been delayed past that. What?
Oh, really?
Ah, come on.
Let's get
They
some
probably-
kills in. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of freebies. Nope.
Well, what happens soon enough? TTYD retro achievements time.
Oh,
all
speaking
games,
of-
why TTY? I guess there is some stuff you could do for TTYD.
I already
Specific
100%
badge
the game
runs.
on. Okay.
Ew.
I was gonna say,
No.
yeah. Like, Paper Mario.
Wait,
some
wait.
of the ROM hacks.
Wait, do a what run? A badge only run?
I said specific badge runs.
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Also, I
Paper
feel
Mario's
like.
the thing.
Here
Also,
we go.
I'll be honest. I 100% the game on Switch. I don't think I need to play through the game again right now.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of retro tunes, though, you know what set did launch today? SmackDown
Whoop!
versus
God
Raw
damn it!
2007. Oh,
Ouch.
I got bumped. That's the problem. You just gotta be ready to counteract.
Fun enough. Lineback in the re-release. 100% TTYD is actually not that bad.
Damn, one bump. That's all it takes sometimes. That's the shitty part about this track. I hate it. Fuck you, Wild Goose. Pretty sure that's who I hit. Oh, missed that one.
John's car is a jobber on this track. Takes one bump and it dies immediately.
This is actually one of the better build-a-cars you can get, but like I said, some of the tracks are just hot garbage. Well,
You still-
hot garbage unless you're like in the right position and good at the game. And right now, I would not say I'm good at the game.
You still have to do the treble center one at a time. I do wish they could have done multiples at a time, but some of the quality of life improvements definitely made some troubles a bit easier. So
Yeah, the
less
trouble
tedious.
center was like one of my biggest complaints from Thousand Year Door. When I played through it on GameCube. Or last year, rather. Okay.
I still remember when I was playing through it, it's just like, I was just being like, there was literally one day where it was just being like, all right, we're gonna do the troubles today, we're just gonna do some post-game, and then we're gonna do, like, the pit, like, the next day. I forgot that one of them requires you to go to the 50th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials.
Mm-hmm.
So I just decided, fuck it, we're doing the pit tonight. I'll give it this, though, because you can now just retry from the last fight, you don't have to restart the entire pit anymore.
Oh, that's a
Thank
change they made?
God.
Wow.
Yes, so in the re-release,
No!
whenever you get a game, whenever you get a game over, you have 3 choices. You can
Fuckers! Fuckers!
Oh, that sucks. You can start back from the last scene, you can start back from your last save, or go to the tile screen.
Okay,
And-
that's actually really nice.
Yeah, and that also applies to the pit. So that makes the pit so much. That makes it way less like stressful and also less tedious if you end up getting a game over.
Thank
So.
God.
I still don't want to do it.
It's not that bad.
Pit's not that bad, it's just time consuming.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just a time sink. That's all it is.
And here's the thing, because you can just like, you can literally just like, if you wanted to, you could literally just be like, put it into sleep mode and just come back to it later. So.
Yeah. Thank you, Switch. Like, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I still have to play the remaster. Like, I beat the original a long time ago, but
It's, for me, there are a couple compromises, but that's mainly due to frame rate. But other than that, I do think that it makes enough quality of life improvements that I probably wouldn't go back to the original. IMHO.
Well, one's more affordable than the other two if we're trying to get legal versions, so.
You say that, but Thousand Year Door is going down.
Well,
How's your-
yeah, that's because now the Switch one's out. Before then,
That doesn't always work, though, because Earthbound never really dropped.
Fair enough, but Thousand Year Door has been going down in price. I think a full physical version, it's still more expensive, but it's like $75, which is down.
Oh, that's actually cheaper than I thought.
Yeah, way lower than it was before. That's at least what I saw on price charting. So,
it used to be at least triple digits.
yeah, it's much more affordable now if you want to get a GameCube copy, which I might actually do later this year because I only have the disc.
all right, Pokemon Company, now do me a solid. Give me Colosseum and XD remasters, for the love of God. I don't care.
Oh,
Just give me a fucking port. Make the GameCube version go down somehow.
What am I think, and
Monkeys
the,
talk.
Don't bump me,
Girls.
don't bump me. Thank you. Thank you. All right, final lap.
the last thing I'll also state, that's probably one of my favorite changes from the remake. There's obviously that circle of pipes now, but you can actually get there just from like a pipe that's like in the middle of Roadport, so the main like middle portion. So you can get to like the fast travel like really quickly now. So, and that makes one particular backtracking quest a lot less tedious. If you know, you know.
Uh-oh.
But yeah,
It's getting bumpy.
I-
Everyone getting bumpy.
yeah, I don't mind if Colosseum, like, I don't mind about Colosseum because I literally actually have 2 copies of that game. One I borrowed from a friend because I couldn't find the original copy, and then I ended up finding the original copy, but the friend moved away. So I was like, well, I can never return it to them.
It's getting bumpy.
Whoa! What the?
Correct, Elbow. Correct, that one.
But I just
Like-
want XD to go down.
Like, for those, if you know, that backtracking went from like 20, what would have been 25 minutes to like 10. It's much shorter now.
Oh, hey, you guys. Oh, Alex actually brought up a good point. Speaking of reselling games, did you guys hear about what happened at Too Many Games?
Oh, what happened? I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh wait, is this about the
vendor,
guy game?
Yeah. All right, I guess you're the one who's gonna tell.
Wait,
Man,
Oh,
I wanted.
long
I was
story-
gonna say it. Yeah.
I didn't even hear that. What was it specifically?
A vendor got shut down because they were selling the
They
guy.
didn't get
game
shut
for
down. They got told to remove the game.
Oh,
Wait, what? I thought they got shut down.
People were posting pictures of the vendor with everything there except for that. So
Oh, never
The
mind.
Guy game. For those who don't know about the Guy game, it is essentially, you know what, I don't think I want to explain it actually.
it's Girls Gone
do it.
Wild as a trivia game.
Correct.
Yup. But it had a bit of a really bad controversy because, well,
One of
They
the
didn't
girls
do a
was
good
under
enough-
18.
Correct.
I was gonna say didn't do a good enough background check on one of them.
I
but
mean,
yeah, we're-
it's both. The answer was both.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it is. Yeah. They basically. So I assume
Fucking
someone's
hell!
on-
Fucking hell!
Oh my God, Jesus!
Yeah.
This game is being mean.
I'm on the second highest difficulty.
Okay.
On the
okay.
hardest set of tracks I can access. All right, let's move to something else here. How much time I got left? Let's
14
try Master. I'm gonna regret this. Sapphire Cup.
Isn't this game notoriously hard no matter what?
It is very
Yes.
difficult to
Yes.
finish. Yeah.
Extremely.
But yeah, fun fact, the guy game is literally contraband. Like, selling, like, it is illegal to own that game. Period. So,
Stares at the current game collector in the room.
He always
Like
does
how-
that pose. It's like, oh, I gotta stretch my leg.
She's a superhero, or the wife and the wife of a superhero. She's both.
Would you want to remake / Me Master be this difficulty or have them tone it down? They could probably give an easier difficulty, I'd say.
yeah.
Just give it an easy mode.
Yeah. Keep the difficulties, but yeah, just give us a 5th, like, easy difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
point.
Like, there is the easy difficulties. The game's not that bad on the easier difficulties.
Okay.
Oh. Well, never mind. then.
Yeah, I'm playing on the the two hardest.
Well, I mean, there's no. What is it? Is it? It's normal, expert, and is there? I probably didn't see. Is there actually one just called
Novice, standard,
okay.
expert, and master.
easy? Okay. I'm guessing it just gets really. I'm guessing it just gets really.
The rubber banding is very aggressive. Very aggressive.
And also, if you're going for 100%, it's probably really tedious.
Oh my
Yes.
god, don't even. You
Yes,
gotta learn.
especially
I
when
don't
you
even know how
have
to do like the advanced techniques. There's like a drift boost you're supposed to do, which saves you a lot of trouble. That's why I always kind of do a shit job on this track.
Some games should probably not be 100%ed, like Zero Mission.
4,000 Year Door.
No, Thousand Year Door's fine. That game is
Door wasn't
honestly
that
not
bad
bad.
to 100%. Yeah.
No, it
Or,
wasn't.
or Final Fantasy X too.
Again, the remaster made it easier.
There we go. There we no fuck the walls. Fuck shit.
Or really just any JRPG in general. Don't do that.
19.
Legend of Dragon's fine.
Can I come back
if it-
from that?
If a game's short enough, it's not going to be that bad.
Live Alive.
That game is really hard to, really fun to 100%. Tell that to the shine sprite tricks you have to do in that fucking game.
Or is that
I
the
did
dual
that the other
Pharaoh bar?
day.
That was
That's,
not too bad, 100%.
I had to do that the other day. Would you 100% Super Paper Mario? Oh, Jesus. That required doing, like, both of the fucking pits, huh?
Alright, Port Town Arrow Dive.
For those that don't know about Super Paper Mario, you got Pit of 100 Trials, you got Flopside, and then you gotta do Flopside again. They make you do Flopside twice.
Oh, is
What
that
about
actually
the,
what they did? I knew it was flip and flop. I didn't realize you had to do flop twice.
You have to do Flop twice.
That's
It's
dumb as shit.
It
What
is.
about the Samurai World?
You have to, yeah, so just technically, Jesus! There's technically 3!
Because technically you only go through a part of it before stuff happens. And then, and then the game gives you the option to actually do it proper.
Yeah. Yeah, some games should not be 100%ed.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Fruit Memories. That was the obvious one I was thinking of.
Also-
Fuck.
Also, I said Zero Mission can be a bit tedious, but that game is still fun as shit, so.
The game's also like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, it's very short.
So,
I mean, the only reason it's tedious because they ask you to do like a lot of complicated shine sparking. That's about it.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that, and then like you need to like take your upgraded gear and get like 1 or 2 items that maybe you've missed in other places. So.
oh, speaking of Metroidvanias that are really short but still really fun, I recommend everyone play Castlevania Revamped. Very fun fan game. Takes a lot of inspiration like directly from the Metroid series with its movement and shit. It's very good. Or Chef of Destruction. Wouldn't know anything about that one.
Fuck you.
I will say now I'm really. I will say, though, I kind of want to go back and do Fusion again now. I'm in a Metroid mood.
No joke, I actually want to learn to speedrun. Like, I got this itch to speedrun again, like a new game. I kind of want to learn the revamped speedrun, because apparently 100% is like a 45-minute run.
Playing along with, is Steven starting Fusion soon? Sick.
Yeah, he's doing all the Metroid games on his stream. He's doing them also for YouTube. So he's doing them like solo, from what I've seen.
Is he just doing the 2D Metroids right now?
He hasn't done any of the primes yet, but he's doing them in like release order. So he just finished Super, and he should be starting or has started Fusion.
Fusion and Prime came out the same day, right?
Yes.
Okay. He died to the Core X3. Oh god, what was Core X? That was
That the starting one?
Is that the starting?
I thought that was like the second or third boss or some shit.
I thought that was the machine one.
Oh, the machine. No. Is it the machine? Hold up. Look it up.
Or is it just
7 seconds ahead on Master? Holy shit. All right, that's good.
Or is
I'll
that
make
just
up
what
some
you
points.
get after you...
Come on.
Oh,
Or
the
is it like
water
the final-
serpent. The water serpent. Okay, no,
Oh.
I understand. The bosses in Fusion are mean.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
They're
they got a bit
very
of a rep.
So I do not like blame Steven for dying 3 times at that. It's hard. Yeah, the game is fairly hard. If you want an easier time with a Metroid game, play Zero Mission instead.
The Dread bosses are also pretty mean.
Yeah, Dread is pretty difficult. That's why they added the easier difficulty later on.
But man, if you beat that final boss, pat yourself on the back.
I will say though, I'm kind of glad that I did play through like the Metroid games finally when Dread was coming out. I was missing out on when I didn't play Super Metroid until I did.
I did too, and I really enjoyed them.
At this point, the only other Metroid games I got to go through are Prime 2, Federation Force,
Thanks, Alex.
and Other M.
I have to do Prime 2 and 3. I've never played Federation Force. And then technically the originals of like Metroid and Metroid 2, but like,
No.
do I need to?
No.
You know, it'd be better play the original Metroid through Metroid Zero Mission. So
If you so desperately want to play the original Metroid, at least play the hack that adds in a map.
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard about that. Yeah, Metroid, the original Metroid is very much a map game. You need a map for it.
Yeah.
It will save you so much trouble, because like the areas are in spots you would never think to look.
Didn't the OG game come with a map, or am I wrong? I could be wrong
I
on
don't
that.
think so, because I don't remember seeing that in my box copy.
Okay.
But
It's probably-
I didn't like go through the manual with that great of a detail, so maybe there's one in there and I just didn't think about it.
Maybe it's some kind of player's guide thing. Just play the original with the guide. Yeah, it's very much a guide game.
Steven said he's playing all the Metroid games in release order, but is taking a break after Fusion.
Okay.
That's
fair.
That's what, like 4 or like 5 or 6 Metroid games?
Yeah,
Are we
he's done
interested-
4. Fusion's 4.
I am interested to hear what he thinks of Other M. Very interesting.
The baby.
I
that
hope
is
he
the
laughs as much as I did playing that.
I just got angry. That story
on.
fucking sucks.
Hang on, we gotta stay in front. We gotta stay in the lead. We're almost done.
I've never played it, and I honestly have no intention.
It's one of those, like, honestly, the game is fine, but there are also much better games in its category that you could be playing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, as a Metroidvania, it's not great. I'm gonna be honest.
Which game?
It doesn't do Other M. I don't think it does a good job of like the backtracking in Other M is just very tedious.
Yeah. All right, so we are, damn it, 21 points away. I gotta kill Red Gazelle. Ugh. And what track is next? Port Town Long Pipe. Maybe, but I'm regretting that Mute City I'm gonna have to deal with later. That's the one that's gonna fuck me up, and I haven't got any 1-ups.
Long pipe. Hey, potatoes, check it out.
I do hear that.
Actually, it's gonna be really hard to get kills on this one. Shit.
Yeah. I did see the vlog where Steven was basically like, no, Super Metroid's phenomenal. I'm like, oh, neat. They apparently really like Super Metroid.
Red Gazelle, come on. Where you at? Oh, killing you is gonna be a pain in the ass.
I probably asked this before, chat, but I'll ask it again. What is your favorite Metroid game? Mine is probably
No.
Dread.
Oh, Dread is so good, but damn, there are parts that got me mad.
Yeah, no, I like Dread a lot. Dread's got some good things going for it.
Oh yeah, The final boss, I will say.
That is one of my favorite
like-
fights.
That
Yes!
fight was incredible. The fight is incredible.
Exactly. Yes.
Honestly, my favorite
is-
final boss in a Metroid game. Period.
That is. I was about to say, yeah. That is like the perfect example of like how you do a challenging final boss that still feels fair.
It was fucking rad. And I won't spoil the ending, but the ending is so good.
It's very cathartic.
Very cathartic. Absolutely. Other than that, though, I'd say probably.
Super's up there for me.
I haven't played
Oh.
AM2R recently, but I need to play through that again. At some
Actually,
point.
wait. You said favorite Metroid or favorite Metroidvania?
I think you said favorite Metroid.
game. Favorite Metroid game.
Prime. Prime Remastered.
Prime is very good. I just wish it had a proper item tracker.
Yeah.
There was one
I'm not
place.
big on Prime Remastered.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it the visual style or something?
No. It more felt like, how do I say it? Instead of feeling multiple paths, it just kept feeling like I kept having to go to A, then backtrack all the way to point B, and then go backtrack all the way to point A to go so I can go to point C, and then backtrack all the way through point A to point B so I can get to point D.
That
just-
sounds like a Metroidvania.
Yeah, that's.
No, I'm talking about there's usually multiple paths. I'm feeling like I'm just getting funneled, and it's not fun. Like, I think the backtracking in that one wasn't refined to me.
I feel like Metroid Prime 2 had the worst backtracking. So I'm surprised you would say that 1 kind of upsets you.
I haven't played Prime 2 yet.
I
You
Go
do have to, there's like 2 paths usually to every zone, but the problem is like you kind of do get shoehorned at least the beginning half of the game.
a little bit.
Yeah, I do agree there. Yeah, but like once it opens up and you're
And
like,
really, I think maybe it was also the map, because it never...
Okay, yeah, if you're not used to that map, it is a pain in the ass to read.
The
Yes.
map is easily one of the more confusing parts of the game. I can
Because
definitely do that.
I
Yes.
never figured out where I needed to go. I usually have to just bullshit around until the game's like, hey, go here.
Yeah.
Because I think that was just the thing. I just needed more...
You wanted more hand-holding?
No, I just needed to be more like, okay, what was causing...
need your bottle.
I guess I need to figure out what was blocking my path. Like in other games, I can usually remember pretty well where it says something. Hell, even with the Prince of Persia, I never had an issue with navigating that map.
Well, okay. Are you Prince of Persia? Are you talking about the recent 2D one?
Yeah, the Lost Crown.
Because I will also point this out. They are being extremely faithful to the original, so that is 2002 design. And also, it was like, it's one of the earliest examples of a 3D Metroidvania. So to get that, especially in 2002, is extremely impressive.
Yeah,
honestly.
actually, you know what? It kind of like I get the 3D map, but like I get the 3D map being confusing, but like maybe I'm kind of in the minority here. But I also grew up with games like Forsaken and Descent, so it's like I kind of was already used to a 3D 6 Degrees of Freedom map, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I didn't really.
Does the
This
map
is the
system
track
get
is gonna fuck this up. I hate this track with a passion.
a quick thing, chat? Does the map system get better with future Prime games?
I didn't really have an
Prime
issue with it in Prime 2, but I also was used to it by Prime 2.
Okay.
I actually didn't really have much of a problem with Prime
There's
3.
no way I'm gonna get enough kills to get a 1-up. Someone in chat just said to get some kills.
Oh, is this Chapter 7's fucking map?
No, none of
Oh,
the
okay.
story mode maps are actual Grand Prix tracks.
Oh, I thought they were. Oh, I thought they were.
Nope.
Because Lineback literally just said this
Yeah,
is
like
the
I've-
track in story mode.
Yeah, I'd be in Prime 3, and
There's
I
there's
think
a
that one
track
has it.
similar to it. My
Map
job
system
is
doesn't
just to
change-
survive. I have to be at least decently high in the rankings, but I don't need to be like crazy high.
Oh, aesthetic-wise.
Okay, Prime 2 and 3 tracks items after a certain point. Okay, that's literally all I need. Okay.
yeah, I know Prime 3 has item tracking.
Yeah, I was really, like, I get being faithful, but I was kind of confused why they didn't add that into the Prime 1 remaster. Because there was the one item I was missing, and it was just in a random place I would have never figured out. It was Magmore Cavern, and you have to get on a bunch of invisible platforms, so you need to turn on X-Ray, and then you destroy this one pillar, and then you can get the item. It was the one item I missed!
You know what's funny is that like
Oh fuck!
a buddy of mine when I was first playing Metroid Prime Remastered, I randomly shot a missile in that room and hit that pillar dead on. I
I'm
never
so mad.
noticed. No, I didn't break it. I cracked it, but I didn't break it. And a friend of mine was holding his breath like there's no fucking way he's gonna discover this
Holy
early.
shit!
No, like I discovered it. Like I didn't waste too much time on that part. But he actually thought, whoa!
All I gotta do is survive. All I gotta do is survive. Oh, is that enough
Good
points,
enough.
though? Is that enough points? Leah Maria, thank you for the raid. Oh,
find out.
please tell me that was enough points. Please tell me that was enough points. I really need Wild Gazelle to not be very high in the rankings.
Let's find out.
Red Gazelle got 6th. I think we lost.
Uh-oh.
No way, we got it!
Oh! Let's fucking go!
Holy shit.
Didn't think we were gonna get a masterclass win. All right, I'll take it.
Good shit. Only slightly over time, too.
Nice.
Woo!
I hate that Mute City track with a passion. It has killed so many runs on every difficulty just because it's such a pain if you're actually trying to go fast. So I try to do good on everything else and then just bank enough points to get through the last track.
Well,
Just don't
John, you
post
did it. You did it, Johnny. You know what your reward is?
I don't get the interview actually because
No.
I'm using a custom machine.
No, I don't mean that. But do you know
Oh.
what it is?
What?
Sushi.
Oh yeah, we're going to a different game here now. Well, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna wait for the credits and just see how many tickets I got because.
Hey, Lita, where are you at?
Just don't post an angry thread to something awful about this track, John. That's
John,
all
can
I
we have
ask.
sushi at Magfest?
This track is why I lost in the first round of the F-Zero tournament at MagFest. Yeah, I hate this track. Is Garbo.
Yeah, sorry, Maniacal. I'm not a big fan of seafood. I would not be down for that. Sorry.
I don't get how this is in the second cup and not like Diamond. Thanks for playing. Give me my car parts and give me my tickets, because I am getting the hell out of here. 40 tickets. Oh, no car part. Wow, okay.
Well, at least you got tickets.
All right, and with that, that is
That's
2 of the Grand Prix done on all difficulties.
Oh, look at Maniacal doing a joke from like a year and a half ago. Aren't you so smart, Maniacal?
If I can beat these 3 remaining cups, I unlock an extra 5th cup, which is the arcade game. It's the arcade tracks. But I have to do Masterclass Diamond Cup, which is, as you saw earlier, not easy. So there's an AX Cup, yeah. You can unlock it by just playing the arcade version and bringing your GameCube memory card, or you can actually just get good and unlock it. Let me check something here too, actually, before we swap. Customize? I think it's in customize. Yeah, here we go. F-Zero shop. I should have all the vehicles I can currently get. Yeah, so all the arcade exclusive cars are in the game as well too. You have 2 ways of unlocking them. You have to either play the arcade machine with the save file on your GameCube memory card, or you beat every story mode chapter on the highest difficulty.
Oh!
Every story mode chapter unlocks a specific racer. This is the only one I have unlocked. When I was playing this originally, when the GameCube was still getting games, I had a second one unlocked. That's about it.
Or you can just hack it.
Or you could just hack it.
That sounds tedious as hell.
It is. It is very tedious. Hello. Oh no, what's up? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
They curled up on the grass and I was sleeping. Because I got rid of the problem.
He's like, thanks, Mom. Thanks for letting me sleep.
He's just sleeping on the wall.
Bagel the little shit.
Oh my god. Alright, well,
Why is he like
because he is a cat, and cats are
and
weird.
I knew that there was something that he was there because
Because you
I
heard
could
the
hear
magpies? Yeah.
outside. I'm like, cat must be here. I didn't even look at the tracker.
Bagel must be in the vicinity. People
Oh my God.
sound pissed.
There has to have been 8 of them. at
Bagel.
least. He was living there.
That cat.
Did you do?
Just wanted to let you know.
Thanks.
Maybe next time you go, you might see him. He might still be there.
I'll check for him.
I don't know what she said, or I don't know what she said. All I heard was Bagel was surrounded by bagpipes.
Bagel was surrounded by magpies. There's a bunch of magpies have a nest in the area here, and they specifically hate Bagel. So they constantly try to scare him off, but I mean, this is his house. He's not leaving. So. Whoa, that's anime. I forgot how loud that was. All right, time for Sushi Soul Universe.
I mean, I'd be pissed too if my cat was surrounded by bagpipes. He could pick a way better instrument to learn. Like the drums, or the didgeridoo.
Is cat okay? Oh yeah, Bagel's fine. He's literally sleeping on the yard.
This was played about like 2 months ago.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit longer.
Also, as Aelita said, by the way, that song is VOD safe, so don't worry.
All right, let's see if I even remember how to play. Sushi's amazing. Players in Tsukiji are strong. All right, let's jump. Where's dash? That's hit the ground. That's my dash. That's camera.
For this game being very, very, very energetic and over the top for what it is.
Great!
Great!
Oh, right, I actually got like the good time for that. Cleared. Great.
Great!
Cleared.
This is essentially a 3D platformer, by the way, chat, where you get sushi. And you also go to parallel universes.
Need more sushi souls to go into these stages.
It looks like the next one. Oh, nope.
I'm beginning to think I don't have any... I'm beginning to think I actually have to go to the next world because I don't have any stages I can do. You want sushi souls or something, and I don't want to give those to you yet.
Correct, we are currently in Sports Universe.
Sushi stacking fight. That one's done. That one's done. I think I just have to go to the Sushi-verse. Because it looks like I've done everything here that I can access.
Into the Sushi-verse.
Alright, where's the warp?
So, what is this game? Because I've never seen this before.
It's a game where you're trying to save sushi because sushi's being removed from the universe.
Also, John, did you change the game?
I did, yeah.
Why is it still saying F-Zero GX then in chat?
I don't know why it takes so long for Stream Elements update.
I was about to say, yeah, because the stream game definitely says on Twitch, so.
Okay.
Sushi in the smart city. Eat a lot of sushi.
Neo Shibuya, are we fucking World Ends with you here?
It's Neo Shibuya, though. It's future.
KH4.
It's time to eat sushi or I will die!
Where the fuck is Yozora? About to kick our ass.
Hooray! I get to be walled by that fucker for 3 days.
Oh, Yozora. That was a fight.
Am I supposed to eat the green sushi? I forget if the green sushi is good or bad. Bad.
Remind is fun as hell, though, I will say.
Yeah, I mean, the fights are pretty crazy. Get the sushi!
I did pick up,
Oh yeah, so the Yozora fight is incredible, but it is hard as hell.
I did pick up the entire series on Steam when it launched. It had like a nice discount.
It sucks because, like, technically, I was thinking, like, I could probably get the Epic Games version working on my Steam Deck now that's on Steam. Nope. Not the case.
Ooh.
I
ate it.
God. What was that, John?
I ate it.
I ate it. Oh, you ate it. I was like, what were you saying?
I beat the stage of the game I'm playing, Cole.
It sounds like I ate it.
It's time to eat sushi or I will die!
Amora, thank you for the raid.
Oh, Amorous Melody, thank you for the raid. I also missed Arizonian. I didn't even do anything for Leah either. Thank you all.
Sorry, Amorous.
Sorry.
My bad.
I was a little into F-Zero. My bad. But we got the master clear. That's the important thing.
Wake up, Cole. I've never been awake ever.
Yeah, I believe that.
The accident wasn't your fault, Cole. You gotta wake up.
I know it wasn't my fault, but I'll never wake up.
Oh, damn it.
Unfortunately.
I'm dead. I got greedy, but I tried it anyways. I mean, I was tanking the explosion, so I figured it might have worked. Nope, not that one time. Not that time.
These ragdolls are great.
I'm dead. The fuck is this game? It's Sushi Soul Universe.
Follow the white rabbit? No, I'll follow the bear. I'm good.
Yeah, that tracks with you. I was trying so hard to think of a something quippy, but it could not. I just could not do it.
Oh, the track's not even remotely over. Shit.
I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
No, there's the goal. There's the goal. Go.
Go, 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 go. You did it.
I ate it. I got a great. We're not gonna get any weird story beats during this section, I feel like, which is a bummer, because the story beats are really what make it. The culmination of technology and red clam. Eat 8 pieces of red clam sushi.
I've actually never watched that show, Griffin, so.
Getting up there every month, I grow more powerful. Or John does, one of the two, probably both.
Why does the Pro Tag look like PS2 Jack Darwin?
Kinda does, honestly. Oh god, oh god.
Chaos check.
I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna make it back in time. Oh crap, that sends you the wrong way too!
I just need like the announcer from the Pokemon Stadium 1, like a tongue minigame in the background now. Iricho!
Crap, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, up here. I missed one in the center. Whoa, God! This man's getting shot at while trying to eat sushi, and all you can do is go, how dare you?
This game is just stupid shit.
Question, do any of your alts like sushi? No reason. I'm sure at least some of them do, but probably not the main ones. I have corrupted Aelita into playing Sushi Soul Universe. I thought she did a game clearing of it. Oh wait, can I? Oh no, there's some other open ones. Okay.
God, actually, I need those lick-a-tongue sound effects, like the ones freaking out with the sushi on my soundboard.
I'm sorry, I hear this song and I just hear shot, 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 shot.
Sushi Smart Car and red clams.
Everybody!
Magfest Colossal Roar, but it's just this guy. Did you know I didn't know?
Okay, well.
Did you know I didn't think what that actually meant until John, like, I think it was like a thing. Someone came in to John's stream.
I think I failed.
Rip. There he goes.
I'm dead.
I think it wasn't until one of John's streams where he was playing X-Men, and then someone referenced to MacFest. I was just like, oh, that's where it's from. I had no idea.
I'm controlling the car.
Oh.
Huh.
That's interesting.
This car don't give a fuck. How?
Please don't take shots of sushi. You're right. Take shots of wasabi instead.
Oh God. Do you want people to die?
That sounds disgusting.
Cole, do you want me to give you a serious answer or?
Yes.
You know what? Serious. Go ahead.
Kinda. It depends on who does it. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Thank you.
It's just like, we're not trying to actually kill anybody with wasabi. We're not trying to do that. Please still.
Thank you for trying to kill someone during the charity marathon incentive. I appreciate that.
Please still send sponsorships to John. Please still.
Yeah. John did not condone that joke in the slightest.
Not even close.
I love murder on my judge streams. Of course, I'm sure you do, Gwen. I'm sure you do. Shot.
I'm still gonna shoot Mooch.
Just a
though.
reminder, I used to be the token evil mod around here.
Why do you have to keep shooting Mooch?
Mooch knows what they did.
Yeah, and it doesn't affect you. So why don't you be nice to her?
Murder is fun and free, kids. I think, in fact, it is not free.
Well, I mean, if you need the tools, sure, it won't be.
Oh,
But I
right,
mean-
I forgot.
We got hands. We got 2 hands for a reason.
I forgot about this.
I don't think we have 2 hands to murder. I don't think that's why we were given hands.
You mentioned.
You're right. It was to it was to forfeit all mortal possessions to our cats.
Sorry,
I
I just
mean,
saw in
yeah.
VIP room. I just saw in VIP room reminder of when Maniacal ate a whole bowl of wasabi at once at MacFest. Which Maniacal, why would you do that to yourself?
Yo! That's hardcore.
Yeah.
I forget if that was by accident or it was a bet. I forget which it was.
I thought it'd be a good idea.
Oh, that answers that.
I guess this is why we bully Maniacal.
It wasn't a bet. So you just did it out of your own volition.
So he's an idiot.
How is that a
Crap.
good idea? It's Maniacal. Like, he doesn't come up with good ones that often.
Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. The video shows otherwise.
Because, yes, there is video.
You ever see the, you know what that just reminds me of? It's like
Same move.
Shaquille O'Neal doing the one-chip challenge. And he just goes, it's nothing to me.
You want to show it?
And
Do
then
you
he-
want me to show it, Maniacal? I will.
Yes, please.
God, hang on.
I gotta see this.
Fucking we ball. Oh, thanks, Akami. Appreciate it. Right, you
Wow.
were next to him when you did it.
Okami with the frame 1 response. Hell yes. It's nothing to me.
I'm glad that I still have some sense of a picky eater, that I wouldn't do that shit. If someone told me to do that, I'd be like, fuck no, my brother.
I thought we were
Yeah,
given
does
2
it?
hands to click subscribe to Proton John, even though it only takes 1 hand. No, you have 2 hands so you can click subscribe on Proton John and also go to the new merch shop, which I stupidly forgot to link underneath the stream today. But the new shop is in fact up.
Shots.
And including a special extra thing as well. Somehow y'all convinced them to do it.
Ow.
Introverted, willing to discuss Proton John. The wrong spelling one is a limited 48-hour release. So you can get introverted stickers, shirts, or mugs of the misspell for the next 48 hours. I think it shuts down Sunday around midnight Central Time. But the actual properly spelled introverted and extroverted are going to stay up. Those will be permanent things you can just get. And the hoodie's up, the mouse pad's still up, the Deathwater shirt's still up, and the pins are stuck in transit currently, but they'll be up when they arrive. But yeah, for the next 48 hours, or I guess now it's probably more like 24, you can get your introverted merch. Is there international shipping? Yes. But it might not be great to you specifically, Lineback.
It might not be cheap, is the answer.
Will the Egg Farm shirt return as well? Eventually. I think we had a couple left, but not many. I think we had an extra small and like a 5XL.
What is that mouse pad? Very on brand for us.
That mouse pad was requested by the community. That is why that exists.
So very on brand for us.
That's a Rosa John Booby mouse pad because it was very requested. Please buy them so I don't have to hang on to so many of them. Oh my god. Yeah, all the pop-ups and proper things will eventually be underneath the stream. Apparently they got a setup too that I can set up that like it sets off an alert whenever someone buys something, so I'll set that up too. But not tonight because I fucked up.
You know, it's funny. I was thinking about why I wish I could get some merch someday, but then I realized I just made a joke about casual murder, and then I realized, wait, that's probably why I don't.
There's Maniacal eating an entire ball of wasabi.
hair is so long. It is very long.
It's very curly.
That is the face of regret right there.
I remember in that moment, I was just like, huh, this is like way more dry than I expected. I think in that moment, I was just like, I need to like just get something of this dryness out of my tongue, dude. It was a flavor I just did not expect.
By the way, didn't you say it wasn't that bad of an idea earlier in chat, Michael?
Under the tweet, you said this was such a bad idea. I
Yeah,
didn't
but I
think it would be that rough. So,
Yeah, caught your ass in 4K.
It
The
wasn't
fuck
that
you
bad. It
talking
was
about,
fine. It
Maniacal?
was fine.
bro, you would
We
not
got the
tweet that out.
We have the receipts, Maniacal.
Are you saying you're a liar?
I'm not a liar. I'm just, you know, I'm confident. That's what I am.
You're an idiot.
Is that the right word?
Sure.
You're an idiot, dude.
I like how both me and Dan had the exact same answer.
Apparently. All right, I'm gonna go back to watching Dungeon Mesh with friends now. Bye.
Have fun. I should watch that show at some point.
God.
Oh yeah, actually, funny enough, I actually
Maniacal,
just
I love
finished-
you, bro,
finished the
but
entire
damn, you
season
do
of
some stupid shit.
Delicious in Dungeon. Funny enough, yeah.
They're
Watched it along
right.
with my grandma, she actually liked it too.
Stop showing? Stop showing what? What, the sushi? The merchandise? Because we could show the merchandise more often. I'm kind of cool with that.
I don't know what they're referring to. They might be a little delayed on it.
Possibly.
They also might have meant stop shouting.
Maybe.
Possible.
Is Maniacal immortal? Doubt that. Doubt that.
Well,
Where's our remaining sushi?
there is this old song that goes, if you want to be tough, then, or if you want to be dumb, then you gotta be tough.
Oh, man.
Is Maniacal an instrument?
You're evil for charging $91 for a hoodie? My dude, that's Canadian. I'm Canadian. It will convert to a lower price. I guess I should have stated that. Those prices you saw are my local currency, hence why it said at the top of the page, Canada, Canadian dollar.
Alright, hang on, let me,
Just clarifying, just in case you were not aware of the fact that I live in Canada. And things
it's
are
actually,
expensive here because the Canadian dollar sucks right now.
Yep. USD, it is 65 for the hoodie. So there you go.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw in chat. OMG's Monica. Are you? Are they from Tantrum? OMG, it's Monica specifically. 'Cause they were asking about like, hey, if you have merch questions.
Oh yeah, no, Monica works with Tantrum, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Also, can I just point out the comment made by No Limit that says Maniacal went an entire day not eating food just to see what it was like?
Rose, you just messaged says, when I eat a ball of wasabi, it's just a close-up of Maniacal's face. What am I doing? Oh, it's the clam sushi again. Okay. Whoa, okay.
Whoa!
Here now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm here now.
All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's
Whoa, nope, too
okay.
many.
It's not okay. It's
Oh!
not okay. It is not okay.
It's just a little laser. It's still good. It's still good.
Oh my god.
Oh, my legs.
Apparently this game made Rhyme try sushi.
This game specifically made... Wait, you hadn't tried sushi before? What the fuck?
What?
To be fair, I've never tried sushi, but I've never been personally of like wanting to have seafood. So yeah.
Yeah, neither have I, to be honest, though. Is what I say when, despite me being going like, what?
But congratulations on finding something else you like, Rhyme. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm not really that big on.
Oh, they're
seafood.
shooting the lasers too. They're... Oh, no wonder I just got shot out of nowhere.
And
I'd say
everyone
like
here not liking seafood. I love seafood.
I'd say as long as
I
it's
grew up
pretty
around it. I
decent.
only like Atlantic salmon. That's about it.
I'm really only a flounder guy.
Oh, dude,
I'd say
I'm big
I'd
on
say-
salmon. I do like crab. I do like the shrimp. Crawfish, though. That's good shit.
salmon I've tried and it was eh. It was like it was a bit sweet and it kind of threw me off a little bit. I think I've tried squid before and I thought it was kind of a bit too bouncy. And then fish and chips, though, I think I can actually get down with a bit more.
Squid I can understand, especially like have you ever tried takoyaki, like the little octopus? Octopus is super fucking chewy. It's weird.
Yeah.
First time it's streamed for a few months, and I managed to show up on the day Rosa John hoodie's being sold again. Well, we had it back for a while, but then we moved over to a new shop, so now it's available on the new shop.
There you go. Those wondering the new shop link. There you go.
Yeah. We have a couple of each size left. I think with the Rosa John hoodie specifically, they gave me a specific list of all the sizes we had left, and I think we were low on XL specifically, but pretty good for everything else. So keep that in mind as well.
I like the navy blue. I like the navy blue color, by the way, for some of the shirts. Sorry, you were gonna say.
I'm sorry, I was gonna say. Someone asked me, "What are you gonna do with the link to the old shop?" I don't know, honestly. Well, I gotta shut down so Shopify stops charging me, and then I gotta figure. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's just a maze.
So what about shrimp? I've never tried shrimp.
It'll redirect to something else. It might go back to the old. Oh, it might go back to the old vlog. What the fuck is the word I'm trying to say? Blog that used to be there. Otherwise, I don't know. The hell's the exit?
Also, the pop in this level. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Where's the exit?
He's just gonna reach the end of the maze. He's just gonna hit the Gate Guardian. Sushi Warrior, advance 4 spaces into the maze.
There's the goal, but how the fuck do I get over there?
I guess if it's a matter of like, obviously they're like seafoody, but how like how fishy is like?
What? That's so dirty, dude.
Shrimp.
That's fucked up.
I can't really
just cheat the maze, forehead.
Describe how fishy it is because it's technically a shellfish, but I can't. I don't know. It's kind of hard describing something when you're like, how fishy is something? I'm like, fuck it, I don't know.
It's not because it isn't fish. Oh, shrimp is technically not fish.
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa.
What? Yeah, I heard that too. What was that?
Yeah, what?
That may be in Trey's end.
Trey disappeared for a second?
Trey's muted.
I know, I'm muted. I don't know what it was.
That was weird.
Battle against the sushi seekers. I think that was the wake up buzzer. Oh, hey, the plot.
This game has plot.
It does. It actually does.
Shrimps are crustaceans. Are crustaceans not considered like fish, or are they considered just their own thing?
Eileen, I just got your message. Yes.
Technically, they
no
are
one else read it
because,
out to me, so yes.
Crabs are because like crabs are a crustacean and those are not fish.
They're considered shellfish. That's a different thing.
Oh, they're considered bugs. Huh.
Apparently so, yes.
That's interesting.
Still doesn't stop people from charging like $20 a pound for some crab. Yeah, like the king crab's like 30 or more than per pound.
That's interesting though. I never knew that.
It's people. The
Sushi?
Mediterranean rap is people.
Hello.
Hello.
Sushi.
Sushi.
So I do not apologize for corrupting my community to donate for this game.
I should have known it was one of the communities attached to us. I should have known.
Why should you be?
May our site needs your interpretation of sushi for a better future.
By the way, this is a random side order, but shout out to the Tantrum Collectibles for just having a light mode, dark mode switch. I really appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, my God. Thank God for that. Power of the Sushi Soul, a gate to a new universe is open. Now you shall go, the sushi lover. Alright, how many stages do I have access to we haven't done yet? I can see 1, 2, 3 at least.
You know you want that mouse pad butter. You know you want it.
Why does this character sound like Toby Fox speaking Japanese?
Because it might be, who knows?
No, I don't think it is.
Nah, it's definitely not him.
No, because if it was him speaking Japanese, he would speak fluently, and then he would say Toho Projects.
Yeah.
Potential newsletter coming soon, by the way, for Delta Rare. Which I'm excited about.
But I want the paw spinner. Porque no los dos?
Oh, the Paul spinner. Oh my god, I saw that. Yeah, that's one of the new, for those who don't know, that's one of the new products from Jared specifically.
Yeah, so myself, Jared, Josh, and soon Reese will all have shops or have shops through Tantrum. And Jared got a fidget spinner of his mascot, Paul. I got told that apparently the pitch I got for the Rosa John lingerie line or loungewear line that Portal Cat made is entirely doable. So if enough people want that, we can do that.
Holy shit,
but apparently they can do like almost anything. It's wild what they've offered. So we might be able to do a bagel plushie or a beefaroo plushie. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options.
I still volunteer to be a model for the underwear.
Dude, okay, beefaroo plushie though, no joke, that would sell like fucking hotcakes.
I'd buy it. I'd buy it.
John, plushie, please, 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 please.
Give me the plushie and the bras.
Actually, although, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me on this.
Dylan wants her bra, John. It's gonna be like a sports bra. It's gonna be like loungewear.
Anyway,
you have the chance to do something hilarious, John. What is that, Gwen? What could that possibly be?
No.
You missing these platforms apparently. John,
I need a new bra.
I need it.
What? How am I missing that platform?
So anyway, I think a Hydra plush would be really neat.
Please keep in the loop if the laundry or loungewear stuff goes right. Cat, I have to pay you for the concept. I can't just do that without paying you. That's insane. Oh, that's just a fake platform, period.
Yep, it's a faker.
I found you.
So the code on the, I thought it was just telling me to keep alternating. I didn't realize it was actually telling me which one's real.
Yep, gotta follow the arrows.
All right, so right, left, right, left, right. Oh god, I'm not gonna remember that.
Up, down, left, right, BA start.
Oh, and yeah, that's glass.
Yep.
It's real glass. Go cry me a river.
Also, I hear that first note and I'm just like, oh god. When I was a young boy.
Oh crap. We're good.
Into the city.
And now just reversed.
Nice.
Well done.
Good shit.
Got the great.
Great.
Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing.
We need like 6 different plushies. I will state right now, plushies do have a minimum requirement. If we don't reach the minimum, the plushies don't get made.
Which makes sense. That's something that Makeshift also does. So
this is very, very important. If y'all want the plushies, you all gotta actually step up and get them.
Correct.
If I do a plushie and it does not do well, you're never getting any of the ones. Because at least the shirts and stuff are made to make to order, so like those are much easier to do because it's like, okay, there's no real like issue on my side if it doesn't do well. It's like, okay, cool. The shirt sold 10 shirts, but that's like I'm not out any money. It's a different story if we end up doing the actual like plushies and no one goes for it. So
as much as I said earlier, hey, Hydra plushie. No, like plushes are not easy to make, and there's a reason.
That is really mean. That is really mean.
Yep.
There's a reason that they need to know if enough people are going to order them in order to even make them. So
John, when are we getting our Proton John branded HRT? I don't think they have access to drugs. I'm gonna go out on a limb there.
Also, Hydra plush would be hard. Although I will say someone did a while ago make a plus design of my I'm kidding. Kidding.
Well, I mean,
what would the first plush be? Rosa or Bagel? It'd be Bagel or Beefaroo. Probably Bagel, but I think Reese wants to do a Bagel plush, so it might actually end up being Beefaroo instead.
Hey, Faro.
I mean, we could get branded HRT. I can't guarantee it'd be legal, but we could.
I'm not about to start selling illegal drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for a streamer to sell drugs. Don't do that.
Anyway, what were you guys
Oh my
saying?
god, there's so many. There's so many.
I was saying I could with what? With which one?
Where is this taking me?
Illegal drugs.
Illegal No.
I'm saying.
No.
I'm not saying it's a good idea. I am saying we could.
Someone from Tantrum is currently in the chat, Dan.
Oh crap!
Again, for legal reasons, this is a joke.
Proton,
Sean, we have to
Proton,
cook. No, we
CBD.
don't.
It's a joke.
HRT is legal, but you would have to go through so much red tape. I am not doing that. I'm extremely not doing that.
Yeah, if we don't,
CBD gummies.
the illegal part goes through if we don't go through the red tape.
Does that have
All right,
any
so
red
that's
tape?
a time, but we wasted a couple minutes. I didn't pause the timer, so we've got like another 3 minutes, I think.
Okay.
So tell me when we're at 33, and that's when we stop.
33.
You know, I'm gonna check something. Oh, there's no
I flew
sushi
too
this
close
way.
to
No
the
wonder.
sun yesterday
Nope.
and said something gave Togepi vibes. You're all good. Oh, thank God.
Rosa John
What's
body
that?
pillow next, please. Again, you gotta show up for that, cause I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a lot of extra Rosa John booby mouse pads, and those aren't moving.
Can
Wait.
confirm everything we sell is legal.
Wait. Monica said, I flew close to the sun yesterday and said someone gave Togepi vibes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The
no.
Pokemon. Are you talking about the Pokemon? or
Yeah, no.
something
Someone
else?
made a plush and it had Togepi energy, is what she
Okay.
said specifically, and they were like, oh, no, for legal reasons we can't say that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Togepi's adorable egg babby.
That is completely fair, though. That is fair.
Like, I think if you have a plush that has good Togepi vibes in that aspect.
I mean, sure, you can say that, but for legal reasons they can't.
Oh, right, because, yeah. Nintendo and... Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, now you're catching up. Now you're caught up.
I mean, that's just a review at that point. It's like, hey, I like this. It kinda
Yeah,
reminds
but
me
the
of
people
this.
selling the thing can't say that.
Fair enough. Oh, right.
Ooh,
Can't
man.
legally advertise as such. Okay.
Actually, Mooch had an idea. So, giving those out for throwing controller prices?
Hell no. I am not gonna. I don't know why people keep thinking I try to force Rosa John on the TRG community at large. I really try not to. It's just everyone else keeps. Other than like when I had the incentive, I try to keep her contained mostly to the stream.
I am the lawyer. I speak for TPC. Use our IPs and I will break your knees.
It's kind of like her boobs. Her popularity expanded. That was a terrible joke.
Oh, this is a sushi.
So anyway, back to sushi.
Back to sushi.
Yeah.
What's going on in the world of sushi other than me getting beat up?
Yeah. Well, they beat you up with the sushi. But yeah, for those who have never seen this, think Adventure Island, but with sushi. You gotta save the sushi. Eat sushi and save the universes. They took away their sushi.
Yeah, literally at the beginning of the game, you just see all the sushi in the world fly into space. Because I forget what the alien actually needed it for, but they were removing it from their universe. Oh, because I think it's a powerful weapon in their universe, so they were just destroying it!
We're at 33 minutes. by the
Hey,
way.
we're at time.
Yeah.
Cool.
John said he was going to use a few extra minutes because of merch and maniacal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, but think of this, John. What if they throw a controller contest and ask for a booby mouse pet? Then I'll give them one. What did you just message me with?
Oh no.
What is wrong with you, Gwen?
Gwen, what did you do?
Gwen!
And Prime, what is with you two? I propose this model set if plushies and lingerie release at the same time.
Oh my God!
I'm just shaking my head. Head.
That might actually be the single most cursed thing I've seen in the last 3 hours.
The last 3 hours?
I ain't gonna go into details.
Fair.
All right.
I'm already on thin ice this stream.
Our next game is Custom Robo.
Ooh.
All
Back to the
right.
GameCube. I just realized we're going GameCube, then Switch, then GameCube, then Switch.
Yep. I think the only 2 GameCube games tonight are these 2.
Well, you never know. We could see with the cookie roll.
The sushi's consumed. Now my time is up. Laters.
Bye.
Later, Aelita.
Goodbye. It's going to the great beyond.
There's a scan. All right, where in the world were we in this story? Give it a kick. Custom Robo. Story mode. Huh? Start story mode. We're still in a new journey. Oh, we were in the tournament. Oh, no.
Hell yeah, tournament arc.
When Proton prom dresses, John. Why? What? Why?
No.
Who would buy a prom dress?
Rosa John style, just have like a light blue dress with like a star motif near the bottom.
Who would buy a prom dress from an influencer, from a streamer?
Design.
I actually do think Dan has a point with the design. I do think it's actually a good design, but again, who would buy a prom dress online without trying it on from a random streamer?
That part's fair, yes.
Mom, you wouldn't understand, okay? I've watched this streamer for all my life, and this is so important to me.
Why would you watch me all your life? My God, I swear like a sailor.
I mean, technically, I watched you when I was
Out
in
of the
middle
womb,
school.
tablet in hand, turn the Twitch stream on. There's John.
How long till Beefaroo fursuits? I don't think they offer that.
Ah, that would be way too expensive. That would be way too expensive.
If you want that, you're
dress-
gonna have to get it on your own.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
A dress
that's
based on a
do-it-yourself
Rosa
project,
John might be
buddy.
cute. You know what I found out? They're doing like summer stuff right now, Tantrum in general. And apparently they offer like beach towels. A Rosa Star beach towel actually would have been pretty cool.
Oh man, John, why'd you introduce that? I can't buy one before I go to the beach in July.
I mean, even if I got that done right now, you guys, it wouldn't come out till like August at the earliest.
Come on, it'd be super quick, right? Totally?
It's been what,
Totally don't
17
have-
years? I was like a 8 or so when John became a thing. Yeah. Again.
Noted
this
for the
little-
future. Thanks, Monica.
All right,
Thanks,
Sab won't be able to join us after all for Uno, so it will just be us, the usual
Okay.
team.
Oh god, yeah, like 17 or 18 years that you've been a content creator for, John, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh
been a long
god,
time.
yeah. Your content creation career can buy a lottery ticket.
Have you considered like a range of mouse pads that aren't booby related? I did, but then we made one and it sold terribly. So, we'll see. We'll see on that.
All depends on demand, folks.
Yeah, it entirely dictates demand. Like, literally, the difference in demand was like 50 to 8.
Yep.
It was a very noticeable difference. But there's a bunch of... Try making the boobs larger. No!
That's
what was
the
I gonna
solution. That's a chat solution for everything.
I love to see a card game mat or larger desk mat that's John themed. Yeah, now that's what I was trying to say. We could probably do something like that. I know that they do offer that through Tantrum. People forget that demand is needed to actually get these products successfully sold. That's true.
Yeah.
We can make whatever, but like if no one pays for it, then like depending on the situation, I'm either out a lot of money or we're just stuck sitting on stuff. So
Yeah.
because I think Tantrum's a little different, but at least in the previous shop there were minimums I had to meet. In the last order we didn't meet any of them. So like, so that's why we have like a bunch of extra stuff of basically everything. I'm hoping we get the pins, the rest of the pins back in, because I actually got my copy of the pins. They're really nice pins. They're like really nice.
I need a map for my low-tier Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
and we have another set ready to go to be made. That's literally just like Joniverse themed. So it's like a bunch of them core alts. It's their symbols. Like, so it's like the Rosa star. Pawn is like a broken heart with wings and stuff like that. Like, there are a bunch of really cool designs. I'm really excited for that one to come out. But with us switching shops, we've had to like just kind of sit on it. To be fair, to be honest, I wanted to buy the pins so I can send them to my grandparents. They love Beefaroo. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad your grandparents are so pumped about the mascot you created.
That's adorable.
Oh, crap. Okay, do I remember how to play a video game? Based on how much I'm getting shot, the answer is no! Hey, get over here. Oh, what the hell? All right, your gun has too much stun on it. You need to stop. Oh no, your bomb has freeze, no wonder. Am I using the left 5? I can't tell if I am, but I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. Crap. Crap! Why can't I move? That's why I can't move.
So I know literally nothing about custom Robo aside from like, it's an arena shooter and you get to make your own little mechs.
Why am I getting so stuck so often? Ah, those freeze bombs are really fucking me up. What the hell? Come on! Yeah, this is the worst I've done in all the times we've been playing this. I'm gonna have to change up my suit a bit, because like this is bad. Oh yeah, we're dead. We lost this one. Okay, well if I can get another lucky one like that, we might be okay. Oh, the freeze bombs! Oh, we got so freaking lucky.
Let's go!
So freaking lucky.
What if we just locked in?
John, you might be a grandfather with tits. Luca's the actual grandfather. She's a fucking horse. Why would I be a grandfather in the first place?
What?
What?
I don't know. I'm just reading chat. I'm just reading chat. Oh, I lost. You're not too bad with a Robo, even though you beat me. We can still go out. I thought we fought this lady already. Or did we lose to her last time? Or did we run out of time? You lie! Tell me you're lying! Oh. Yeah, I swear we saw this cutscene. What just happened? I made it too. 3 matches. My next opponent is... You gotta be kidding! Hatsune Miku!
Damn it, we cannot escape her!
Oh, it looks like we're fighting her. Marsha wins the match. All right, Marsha moves on to the next round. So I guess I'm fighting
Marsha.
Oh no, I'm fighting the evil dude. All right, where's the machine for parts? Cause I need. Okay, so we've got the cat girl body now, and I got high jump legs. Is that all I got? Okay. We need to customize our Robo because holy shit, that was not doing. Yeah, left 5-way. So that shoots to. Spreads to the left side. Let's fix that. Let's go to... I think we straight up regular 3-way was working better. Homing is at 2 on that. I'll stick with basic 3-way. Left flank wrong, cockroach. Do I have anything better? Let's do a... Oh, the homing sucks on that, though. The cockroach is the most homing. I'll try spider. I think I'll keep long thrusts. Very agile while airborne. Great at avoiding attacks, but lacks power. Capable of 2 continuous jumps. Collision. Rises diagonally and attacks. Able to clear walls. Yeah, it's probably better to stick with Ray. Three-way has never failed me. Took that all the way to the post-game. Yeah, I seem to remember sticking with three-way as well. Because I beat this game when it was new. But, never really... I lost the memory card that had all those saves on it, so that's why I had to do a lot of shit all over again. All I remember this game is that my main weapon was a sword arm that fired a barrage of sword blades into the air that tracked the target until they start moving at them. I just spammed that till the enemy fell. Also fair. Alright.
Throwing your sword always works.
I'm fighting you, evil-looking dude. Oh, his name is literally evil. I forgot.
That's the most evil thing I could ever imagine.
I can't even put a 10 in a Robo. She's too good.
I thought the most evil thing you could imagine was when you had to perform a combo on the facing the left side.
How dare you?
Not bad if you come all this way. Had a little luck with the drawings.
What is that about, by the way?
Fighting games.
So
it's a fighting game meme.
Okay.
So usually in player 1, you're always facing the right side. So more so than not, you're practicing combos while facing the right side. But it could be an entirely different matter when you're trying to practice a combo when you're facing the left side.
Yup, completely different motion.
Change where your bomb is targeting. Hold the R button to move the control stick. Some bombs change their drop zone. You can use them to block your opponent's path. Okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
That evil's nothing.
When your parents name you evil, they are kind of setting you up, aren't they? Yeah, they kind of... What the fuck is this Robo he's got? He literally just got a skeleton? A skeleton with a giant nose.
It's repping bicolors, though.
Alright, I already got my Robo customized, so...
Is this a character you want representing the bi people?
I mean... I'm a pretty evil bastard when push comes to shove sometimes.
Oh, did I reset my timer? Shit. There we go. Okay. Good old three-way shot. Wow, that spider bomb is very slow. There we go. Okay, got the free hit. So basically, to answer your question from like 10 minutes ago, Dan, Custom Robo is basically a arena battler where you customize your mech and kind of build it based on the parts you unlock in story mode. But it's also a 4-player battle game, so you can do teams, you can do 4-player free-for-all and stuff like that. It's a series that Noise did. It started on the N64, but never came out over here for some weird reason. Then we got this version. This is the first one we got over here. Then we got the DS one, and then that was it for us over here for some reason.
Yeah, I did remember there was a DS game, and like this game started on the N64 in Japan, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, at 64 you can get through the Japanese Switch Online app, at least.
Oh, they actually did put it up on NSO. Okay.
Yes, it's on the Japanese version. So.
It's giving me Armor Core vibes. I mean, I would compare it more to the Gundam Breaker games. I think those are the ones where you do like make the Gunpla. It's a Gunpla idea, essentially. You tried to trick me. You made me believing you were an amateur. No newcomer possesses the skill to defeat me. You, sir, have lied to us all. Impressive.
Hey, chat. You know what else you can play on? You know what else you can play on Japanese Switch Online? Mother 3.
And it's not translated, so enjoy.
Look, man.
Wait, didn't we do? Oh, I have to go pick up the part. Oops.
Sometimes you just gotta go for the jugular, okay?
That's not going for the
got a
jugular.
Gatling gun.
Going for the jugular is you're never fucking getting money 300 in the States, people.
Fires 8 small rounds straight ahead. Aerial and ground shots are the same. Range medium advisory. When fired from a distance, power increases, but accuracy decreases. Ooh.
Huh. So it spreads, but it gets more powerful.
Test mode.
Neat.
There we go.
Actually, I think Steven... Go ahead.
I was actually about to ask if there was like a way to test out.
Ooh, actually, I kind of like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not that much of a spread.
I mean, the homing on it seems pretty garbo, which is why I think you would probably still maybe want to stick with three-way, but like...
That shit looks like it can knock you down fast though, so...
I mean, it is a Gatling gun. All right.
Yeah.
I'll stick with it. I'll give it a shot.
I was gonna state this, though, like, I think it's something that Steven's actually talked about. It's like, there's new Mother fans who's just like, oh, maybe, like, Mother 3 will make it to the States. Maybe we'll get these games and everything else like that. And then longtime fans are just like, we've given up.
First time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the tell of how long someone's been in the community of, like, the Mother franchise. Is like, do I have hope still? Oh, you're new. You're too new.
Steven's accepted it at this point.
Look, we did get Earthbound Beginnings on the Wii U. So.
Yeah, but you gotta realize that was like almost 10 years ago now that happened.
Yeah, and that was technically just the translation that was already done, but was just like, here you go.
Sean and Hope tend to not interact.
Oh god, that was like 9 years ago. Fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
Okay, yeah, no, because I actually do remember buying it within like a month of it like coming out.
I mean, Derp,
oh god.
I mean, Derp, honestly, like you talk about the 1,000-year door thing. I think ultimately, there's some points where you just kind of gotta accept it's not gonna happen. So if it does happen, you're actually surprised and you're very happy about it. So.
Damn it.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna need you to stop trying to make me feel old. I'm still not. I've got another month and.
Dan, I'm a decade older than you. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, I'm still trying to be young. Damn it! I got a month and a half left before I'm turning 30, and I can't say I'm young.
Oh,
I'm really like really young anymore.
Fuck you.
Dan, oh shut
Fucking
up.
20-year-olds here. The babies.
Although I will say, I'm 29 going on 23 with according to a lot of other people, so.
Also, let's be honest, our maturities are not actually that different.
Nah.
It's just like baby, and I'm just like, Trey, our maturity is not even remotely that different.
Oh my god, her normal attack is so ridiculous.
Baby.
I'm in trouble.
He's a baby.
Yeah. Fuck.
Damn.
I didn't realize how much damage. I also got fucked over from the start because the cube counter, you have to mash the buttons to speed it up, but it also counts down at the... Oh, wait, the story keeps going? Wait, I thought I got to redo that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So I wasn't crazy for thinking that was how that worked. Get 2 decades to truly fuck him over. Make that bitch feel like a fetus. Jesus Christ. There's dialogue for non-canon losses. That's cool. Yeah, I like I said, it's a very interesting game. Come on, not this time. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on! It reset there? Ugh. For reference's sake, when it goes to 1 on the timer, if your cube hasn't completely sat still, it will reset back to 5. So basically, I landed too early. Shit. There we go. Alright, this is going a little better. It's probably also because I'm not letting her shot split! Yeah, that's what's fucking me up is that shot. I like this Gatling, but I think I may actually go back to the three shot, because I feel like if I miss the shot, I'm kind of left in a bad spot. But then again, that shot of hers is doing a lot of damage, and I hope I get to steal that from her. Oh, come on, come on. No, 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 we're so close. Don't lose it now. There we go.
KO.
Is this still the tournament? This is the end of the tournament. That was the final match. You now have access to booster legs. No, that's what the game instead. Damn it. Oh, right. It doesn't save till the end of the arc. That's what happened. That's why we had to redo fights. There's a lot of dialogue coming up. Yeah, I mean, because it's the tournament arc, so it's going to put us into, like, a bunch of stuff here now. So has your character not been named yet, or did you literally name your character question mark, question mark, question mark? Because knowing you, I believe either option. We named them question mark, question mark, question mark. And so this year's winner and new champion is... Huh? And that's why I did it. You don't unlock her weapon or frame until the post-game? God damn it, of course not.
Oh, lame.
How do you feel about this? Your greatest victory. Steel Hearts deserves credits. I'm not the winner here. Steel Hearts, home to the finest bounty hunters is. If you happen to have any problems, don't hesitate to call Steel Hearts. We're in the book. Look us up and give us a call. I don't think they appreciate the commercial. He really went through with it. Suddenly, I'm glad I didn't win. Thought we agreed that I'd be in first place, Marsh in second, and you in third, but, oh, well, at least one of us won. Marsh has already gone home. Huh? What are you doing after this? Chilling. Just chilling. Chilling. Did you get hit in the head? Look, make sure you get some rest. You might need it. And he goes back to looking at the girl. Yeah, work my magic on Sophie, of course. You're amazing, huh? You're already famous, a star. I'm a bit jealous. Oh, there's still someone up there fighting, too. Booster legs. Everyone's gone, but I'm gonna train some more. My father and I have a dream. I'll be a great commander. I'm gonna fight this robot. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. Has anyone had Steel Hearts? Hello, I won and did your ad. I heard the great news. You won, huh? Great work. Heard you also gave us some good press. Nice work. Maybe we'll get more contracts now. Great work. You can head home for the day. Okay.
Ernest goes to Robo camp. Great job, huh?
Where's home? Hero's home. You'll never believe what happened today. I went to Diamonds, but they were closed. What awful timing. Wow. Oh, I thought that was mine's over here. My bad. All right, now here's the problem. We might not get to another save point in the remaining 8 minutes, because they are spaced a little bit out. Yeah. Huh? We got work. Head over to the research lab. The lab? That's right, Linda called us. She wants us on guard duty. Harry and Marsh are already there. They're waiting for you. Oh, I guess I'll go get dressed off screen. Do. And I'm dressed.
He did it.
Gotta go talk to the landlord first. You woke up on your own. I don't have to get you out of bed anymore. No, the phone woke me. I got a call from my chief about work. Oh, so you didn't actually get up by yourself? Yeah, no. I gotta hurry up and get over to the research center. I see. Well, I guess you don't have time to chat. Have a good day at work. That's what you think. I have plenty of time to chat. What's going on at the lab that they need me? Linda's waiting. Go on in. Okay. Are you Linda? Nope. This just happens to be this room. Okay. What's up? Huh? Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Marcia. Oh, good morning. What's wrong? I don't want to do this job. I don't like this place or the researchers here. Marcia? Oh, I'm sorry, but it's our job. We have to do it. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for showing up. Evil! Evil, you again? You should show up late and that's all you got to say? Oh, yeah, Dark Blue has been assigned to guarding this area since the attempted burglary. Please, Harry, no fighting in the lab. Initially, my man was standing guard, but I've opted to take the assignment myself. As you know, I did a fine job last night. You're wasting your money on these guys, Linda. But do what you want. Just keep them out of my way, dear. Man, I hate that guy. It must be a lot of work if you're hiring both us and Dark Blue. What happened? We're very worried. The lab has been targeted for something, but we're not sure what. These past few days, dark figures have been sighted and security devices have been destroyed. We found our labs in disarray in the mornings. Those guys at Dark Blue are jerks, but they're good mercs. So whoever it is must be really good if they're getting past Dark Blue. Yeah, Evil said he was ashamed, so he's been here since yesterday to restore his honor. But I still feel like we need the additional support here. You sure you're not just worried about Dark Blue? They're clearly dropping the ball here. That's why you should just stick with Steelhearts. Please don't say that. Evil's the one who insisted on guarding these labs. He said he would feel horrible if something happened here, so he's volunteered to work for free. They're working for free? Ernest would never do that. Excuse me, can you think of any reason why your lab's been targeted? Well, we're funded by the government to do cutting-edge robo research. It could be anyone. Why haven't you called the police? The police? They're too busy sponsoring tournaments and distracting the populace. I hadn't noticed, but yeah, you're right. Also, this is a fine chance to gather more data on his abilities. His abilities? Why are you wasting time with him when you got the real star right here? For example, me. Oh, Harry, of course I'm counting on you. There's no need to be childish. Yeah, she thinks I'm manly.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. And Harry can use this room. Marcia, would you mind staying with me? There's something I need to talk to you about. It's all right. We'll talk over a cup of tea. Remember, I'm on your side. Well, if we're gonna have to stay here all night, I'll just put my things in Linda's room. Oh, all right. That means I'll have to share a room with, No way!
Damn.
I love this stupid
Artwork
portraits.
for that.
Keep a close watch on the research labs, but you'll have free reign of the facilities. Come with me, Marcia. You can share my room and we'll talk. Okay, so how about we take a look around? Let's split up. That always sounds like a good idea. Go talk to the tech, see what info they got. And don't go off and catch a nap or chat up the girls. I thought that was your job. Huh? You say something? Okay, I'm gonna go look around.
This smug.
I love how fucking smug everyone is in this fucking game. The dialogue's very fun. Koji Kenjo? Who's he supposed to be? I never heard of him. It's a model of a robo in a cube. It's bigger than a real robo. All right, let's go talk to people in the 2.5 minutes we've got.
Oh, yeah. It's 2.5 minutes. I need to get something set up.
Hello, Eve. I mean, there's going to be a break before we do Uno, so you got time.
Okay, fair. Okay, fair.
Oh, this area is way bigger than I thought. Oh, God.
Actually, I need to re-download it onto my Switch, so...
I have to re-download it.
Koji Kenjo was the producer of this game. Ah, it all makes sense now.
Because, like, okay, again, this is the Switch I got back in, like, 2021 when my original one got stolen. So I had to, like, get a bunch of data back, and I guess I never installed everything back.
Damn, it's been that long since we last played?
I think it's been a while. Or maybe I deleted it. I can't remember the last time I even played Uno, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a bit, though.
I'm sure someone in chat's gonna remind us somehow. They're pretty good at this data gathering thing.
Say what?
I mean, we had a whole ass spreadsheet, so can't be that hard to find it. Although while you guys play Uno and go on break, that gives me time to actually wrap a gift for a friend of mine for tomorrow.
Giant head, John many times during Sonic Colors game clearing.
Oh yeah, because those are what we call the one-ups.
Oh, right.
I got a giant head.
Giant head. Which
Giant
is
head.
That remaster was a thing.
It exists.
It exists. Giant head.
I, for example, developed Robo legs, while my partner develops different kinds of Robo legs. We love giant head, do we now?
Badumps.
This is private. Yes, that's a closet. Very insightful. Why don't you focus on that keen mind elsewhere?
Shit.
Focus elsewhere? Okay, fine. We're almost out of time, so fuck it.
Do you mind? This is a private room after all. I'm trying to look at everything in the room. This is hardly time for a nap. Would you mind looking elsewhere?
It's always time for a nap.
Oh, actually, it's time for me to quit, which unfortunately means because we haven't been able to save because nothing's triggered it, so,
At least it wasn't, like, in the middle of a match.
True. All right. Let's go to break. Alright, let's drop some eggs.
Wow, look at you and your 120 months, Trey.
Yeah.
Aren't
Hell
you
yeah,
special?
baby, hell yeah.
Hell
I am special.
Long-time support.
All right, DB Cooper for 78, Witcher Andrew for 64, Jogga Wogga for 74, McButts the Crime Dog for 19, Ghost Kid 825 for 90, Aura Guardian 98 for 82, Delphine Sinistria for 16, Fuyuki Yuki for 85, Call Me Ameko for 75, McButts gifts a sub to Unileaf Fox, Anthony 3073 for 52, Pinot Graham for 105, JT Average gifts a sub to Penguin Fantasy, Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb, Flat Matt for 41, Shotgun Dirge for 70, Natalium 95 for 96, Manimal 613 for 50, Blaze Girl 10 for 48, Ampes Mako for 116, Agus Serbia for 110, Kiruna Hideyoshi for 27, Gel 89 for 89, nice. Arcane NH for 24, Hound Flash for 105, who is shuffling cards? Little Game Lover for 70, Mikey DCT for 71, Benak Tarski for 117, Able Star 3 for 88, Dragonlord 354 for 49, McJohnson 88 for 129, Mario Bros Fan 94 for 53,
Goldman,
Quincy for 50,
Do you know what you're
Apple Logic
doing?
for 81, Fox Hero 1 for 124,
I
Hot
don't.
Brand for 21, Selling Vala for 60, Hero Chaos Chow for 103, Captain Joe giving us up to more Amorous
What?
Melody. I'm going to keep butchering that. Sorry about that, Amy.
Goldman,
Cupo for 76,
do you know
Skirt
what
Room
you're
64
doing?
for 57, Royal Serpent for
I don't.
88, Cheese Hammer for giving us up to Wasabi Milkshake,
Ew.
Yoshiman 222
What?
for 70, Chaos Set gives us up to Tantrum Collectibles, Cool Man Cam for 76, The Boom 1 for 44, Random Guy 5850 for 69, nice, Naoto Plays for 93, Busy Kick for 37, KD Rio version 1 for 85, Proton Prom for posterity, no. Cheese Hammer gifted a sub to Newborn, El Kenders for 70, Jeffrey Rhinus for 53, Proof Gold for 120, and Chaos Set for 87. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... let's find out. Wasabi Milkshake for those confused is Steven's friend, Alex. Right. All right. Yeah, I got nothing in the cart. Here's the shuffler.
You will give me an disappointment.
All right, going to break. When we come back, the next three games are Uno. We're going to roll the cookie for a random choice, and then we play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger HD.
Yo!
See you guys in a bit.
used to love playing Ty.
And yes, chat, we're finally playing Uno.
I'd
Lord
hope so.
help
It came free with
us.
I'd hope so. It came free with your Xbox, dipshit. I am very mean tonight. Is it bad that I kind of like it?
Maybe concerning, but I'm also enjoying the bringer of chaos.
Also, I think I've commented, I know I've seen this GIF on John's wall before that I've been on. I could watch that RKO GIF over and over and over. Sassy Dan greater than Salty Dan, although both get shit done. You damn right.
Anyone get anything during the Steam Summer Sale, by the way?
Yeah, I picked up a couple things. Of course, I had to get Castle Crashes. It's like $1.99.
Oh yeah, that game
Oh, is it seriously? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's always very cheap during those sales.
Oh, hell yeah. Hang on.
I picked up Jitsu Squad because that was like around less than $4 for me.
I know I got Undertale for Steam now.
Oh,
It's
you
like
actually have.
free.
Oh yeah. Oh, you actually have Undertale now. Wow.
Oh, I've been having Undertale.
Oh,
I got
you're
physical copy of PS4. I got that, I forget if it was like Fan Game or whatever, their little collector's edition for it.
It was Fangamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's $1.50 for Castle Crashes. God damn, alright.
Yeah, it's like there's a couple of games on there that are like promoted as being stupid cheap, and I know another one of them's like Arkham Knight for like that one's like $2.
Yeah, that one I saw was like 90 off.
You know, it's also like very, very cheap. Balan Wonderworld.
Nobody cares.
No, that's not too cheap because that would imply that actually paying money for it is worth it.
No, okay, correction, $6.
That's $7 too many.
Oh, so it should be negative. You should get paid to play it then. is what you're saying.
Yes. Yes. Sega would have to actually write me a fucking check for me to play that game.
That's not Sega, that's Square.
Square would have to write. Oh, right. It was the one dude who. Right. It was the.
Yeah, it was
Sonic
that guy.
Right. That's why I got. Square has to write. Whatever. Square has to write me a fucking check then. I don't care. I just want someone to write me a check to play it.
What about for Forspoken? Do they have to write you a check for that one too?
What the fuck is Forspoken?
You know what? I'm not even going to answer that. I'm just going to let you live in blissful ignorance on that one.
Oh, that game.
And I think my dog's snoring's being caught on the mic on my phone.
Right. I remember that game actually had a lot of. They tried to have a lot of hype for it, and then it ended up being mid as all hell. I think I'm being nice. What the fuck is Forspoken? A noble experiment like Prohibition. Yo! What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, man. But
Yeah, what else did I pick up?
I got a little time before the next game to actually finish doing what I was supposed to be doing before. Wrapping a gift I got for a friend of mine last week. Because it's her birthday, actually, in 14 minutes. So.
I also think I got Cryptid the Necrodancer. Oh, I needed to check to see if the Skullgirls DLC was on sale.
I'm not even exaggerating when I say this, though. AEW Forbidden Door is tomorrow in Long Island, and I really wanted to go, but, like, again, it's a friend of mine's birthday, and I kind of care more about her than... The one time I think I could ever say that I'm putting wrestling on the shelf, or I'm putting wrestling as a second priority. It's for a girl.
Can't believe you, Dan.
I know. I'm a real simp, huh?
Yeah. You fucking simp.
I do play Simpsons Hit and Run, so... I'm
Too
a real
busy.
simp, son.
Don't want to busy trying to acknowledge your tribal chief.
It sure as fuck ain't Solo.
He is not my tribal chief.
And then proceeds to get the worst ass whooping this side or on the East Atlantic seaboard. Viewer discretion is advised. Warning. What soon followed was one of the most spectacular ass whoopings ever witnessed in the Northeast Atlantic. Viewer discretion is advised. Ah! God, when Keeping It Real goes wrong is arguably one of the best skits on all of Chappelle's show. That and I Know Black People. That game show bit was hysterical.
I still love those the Charlie Murphy stories.
Is pimpin' easy? Hell yeah. Somehow that is correct.
Along with the Player Hater Awards.
Oh my god. It's a shame that he fell from grace.
My god, fuck the fucking Drew McIntyre CM Punk stuff is like, oh my god, these two hate each other.
I paid for this, and it happened. Dude, Drew McIntyre should get a fucking award for his hater work.
It's pretty good heel work.
I prefer WWE over AEW, that's fair.
Entirely fair.
Just as long as you ain't dick riding for one over the other. No one likes a tribalistic dick rider. I'm serious. That's legit one of the worst things. Like, that is one of the biggest pet peeves I have about the IWC.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Just in time, I just finished wrapping that gift
Okay, that's what that sound was, okay.
Oh, yeah, the wrapping paper and all that? Yeah. Sorry. I kind of needed to get this done, but then you offered the co-com slot, but I didn't need that much time, so...
Alright, let me do alerts, then we'll slide back into the next 3 things we're doing here. A lot of these do not have messages on them, but thank you all regardless for them. Greatly appreciate that. Actually, none of them have messages. Oh, there we go. It took a bit. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey, y'all. On the subject of F-Zero GX, my group of friends have all made custom vehicles for ourselves. The 4 of us have 2 vehicles each. One of them has a car named Shining Cancer, and last week for our second set, his new build was named Flat Drake. Thanks, Kiranai. Yeah, the naming mechanics are a little weird for the mechs or the cars you make in GX, because it's based on the parts. Grease Lightning says, here at the end of Pride Month, a very important game is on sale. Little Goody Two Shoes, a horror life sim starring Elise, a girl who ventures into the haunted woods. Along the way, she can fall in love with 3 girls and find a happily ever after. I'm gonna guess this was a request to pick up Little Goody Two Shoes, which I thought I had for some reason. Because I know it's been pointed out to me a number of times. Yeah, it is in my library. I knew I had it. Overwhelmingly positive rated. Nice. A lot of horror elements to it, though. And it's got parts about dreams. Wow. Green Power Star says, hey, you know how last week I wanted to get some cupcakes or cookies to celebrate Pride Month this year? Guess what my dad got me today? This girl's eating good. Nice. Enjoy, Star. Enjoy your cookies. Were they also trans-colored like mine were? Fun Fish Facts says, scientifically, fish no longer exists as a single group, but rather as 3. Jawless fish. I'm going to butcher this. Cartilaginous fish and bony fish, with each group branching off from the previous during evolution. Is the store going to start selling estrogen cookies? No. But, since you've given me a perfect segue, the store is now available, including a 48-hour offering of the introverted misspelled shirt, because people actually want it. So you can get a introverted shirt, mug, or sticker. And then there's also the regular ones, which will be there for a while. Introverted and extroverted as well. So go to tantrumcollectibles.com/collection/ProtonJohn. It should be pinned in the chat currently. There will be a link underneath the stream eventually. I was just stupid and forgot it today.
I honestly thought you were about to say, perfect segue into, we now have Proton John themed cookies.
Perfect segue into, we now have Proton John HRT.
See, here's the thing. With some of the people in this audience, I think they would want that. I could think of a couple of people in this audience watching this stream right now that would want that.
That's just me, Dan.
Another fun thing, because of how taxonomy works, fish aren't a proper clade unless we include every terrestrial vertebrate too, which means that either everything is a fish or fish aren't real. That kind of rules, actually. Can we get Proton John laxatives? No. Perfect segue, and we now have Proton John themed segues. Oh, that would kind of rule, actually.
That's just the ending thing for the stream.
PHRT. PHRT on John. Proton John. I hate it. What would this Proton John HRT do? But I guess I shouldn't ask because I already know. Look, that's just the estrogen. We'd make a testosterone version too, don't worry.
If all we're getting is estrogen HRT, can we get to like some Proton John themed perks?
What?
Perk angle. Let's go. When the bean kicks in, yeah!
Irrational Soup says, pretty sure all $900 some to custom Robo. This set is from me. Glad I caught it. Love me some custom Robo. Thank you, Soup. I was wondering how, like, I thought it was Chibi Robo when I was getting set for tonight. So I'm like, oh, Chibi Robo. Nope, custom. All right, at least custom's fun. Thank you, Soup. And Hunter Persian says, hey, John, got back from Sonic Symphony and had a super great time. Anyways, earlier this week, I got my giveaway prize from MC and got my Arc the Lad shirt from John vs. Chat. A foam throne controller and a puzzle of Josh and Steven's Pokefloats. Oh, nice, you got one of the puzzles. Hell yeah. I think that might have been the puzzle we gave away. Yeah, I've been seeing the John vs. Chat shirts going around. People have been getting them, so I'm so happy that people got those silly-ass shirts.
Hell yeah.
Alright, cool. That's alerts. So let's hop into Uno. Reminder that we won't be doing Art Block today because this is going to be like a 7-hour stream without it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Alright,
Oh, you want me to
boyos.
go till 4 in the morning?
Alright.
I think I'm probably going to be up till 4 in the morning at this rate, so.
Fuck it, let's just go all in then.
Question, have you ever seen or heard of off-brand Proton John merch? And if so, are they considered Conton John items? My
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun.
As always, folks, try to support official merch.
I love you, Kitchen Gun.
Icefinch says, is this how I donate to have you buy a
This
game?
sink
If
is
so,
filthy,
Moonstone
but just 3
Island on
shots from
Steam.
Kitchen
Also, I
Gun.
blame you for the fact that I'm now buying consoles, just picked up a
Sparkles
Game
like
Boy
you.
disc
I
player.
love you,
Nice.
Kitchen Gun.
Also, be careful, that shit's expensive now.
Well, I mean, the Game Boy player itself, the thing itself is fine. It's the disc that's expensive.
It's the disc that's the expensive part. Cams, were you, yeah, you keep going.
No, I was gonna say, and now you can get Game Boy interface, so you don't even need to get the disc.
Was it
Camps?
supposed to play twice?
I don't know what's going on, but all bit alerts are playing twice.
I've had that
Specifically,
glitch.
just bit alerts.
I've had that glitch today too, so it's not just you.
It's been
It's
happening
kinda
all day.
wild that it's kind of wild that the glitching gun one plays twice though.
It seems fitting.
I was gonna say that's kind of on brand, ain't it?
Moonstone Island.
I thought you were fucking with me because it was the glitching gun one, or well, fucking with the chat, but
No. Cams, when you were watching WWE, were you a fan of Stone Cold? Oh yeah, I love Stone Cold.
what?
Moonstone
You're a
Island is a
fan of-
creature
fucking-
collecting life sim set in an open world with 100 islands to explore. Make friends, brew potions, collect spirits, and test your strength. And card-based encounters to complete your alchemy training. That looks cool as heck.
I'm not
I don't
opening
care what
voice
anyone
mod chat,
says.
we're
The
not
Steve
getting any
Austin
clips.
cat videos are prime.
Oh, dude, I love the Steve Austin cat videos. Those are great. What, for the Father's Day video where his cats all got him beer? That was great.
There's the one video where
Poncho.
he tries to, where Poncho is like sitting in Stone Cold's lap for like a minute or two straight. Then he turns the camera on. Poncho just walks off. His cat fucking turned heel on him.
Which Uno's the correct Uno again? Because I forgot I still have 2 Unos on here.
I would assume the first one.
Well, one is updating and the other is not updating. So one is 109 and the other is updating to something else.
Give me a second. Let me see what version I'm at. I'm at 1.11 for mine.
All right, then that means the one I'm updating is the correct one.
Okay.
No, I didn't even look at what's actually on my wish list that's on sale. Oh, there's actually a couple of things that are really on sale.
I should not get Kingdom Hearts because again, I already have them on PC. But like Steam Deck though.
It's on sale for fun fact, chat. The entire Kingdom Hearts collection is on sale for 31% off. Flip
Again,
that, it's 13. But minus that from 100, 69%.
I need to save for packs.
Be fiscally responsible though.
Yeah.
But if you can afford it, it's 69% right now. It's pretty nice.
I will 100% be my 4th version soon. Oh my god, maniacal.
I have been very financially irresponsible with cards.
That's bullshit. You know it. There's no such thing.
I would ask if Bagel ever brought John beer, but let's be honest, Bagel would never share his beer.
You've got to. That's how he's so destructive. That's why he fights bobcats. He just gets shit-faced.
Yeah, I believe it at this point.
Stone Cold Steve Bagel says, "I just whooped your ass."
Guyman Online says, double alerts, have a double Wario then, because I can. Just waiting on the download, folks. This is what we're stuck waiting on right now. So once that's done downloading, we can get to Uno. This is my fault. I didn't look for updates. I gotta remember I gotta download Steam games as well, but I think both Steam games are pretty small. I assume Bacon Man and Adventure's not that big anyways. I know Putt-Putt won't be. Alright, so we got Uno, Roll Cookie Random, and Tie to the Tasmanian Tiger. So let me get the cookie ready as well.
God damn it. Do I really have to open up voice mod just to get the Stone Cold clips? God damn it.
Maybe.
I closed voice mod. I don't use it anymore because, like, I barely ever really... The only reason I would use voice mod is to do those shitpost clips. And even then, like, I just play my stream deck for that shit for my stream.
Alright, so who all is playing Uno with me?
I'm playing.
I figured I was.
I figured that's why you were in. So who's taking the last spot then?
Stone Cold Danny Nigma is not playing Uno.
I keep seeing...
Star wants to play Uno? I mean, Star, if you want, hop in.
Gex was too.
Star Cold Green Power is ending herself in the Royal Uno.
What were you playing on N64 NSO? I was on Tom's Mario Party 2 stream yesterday.
So, Star, we actually tricked you. We're actually going to play Ludo.
I'm okay with that.
Do you remember the last time we played Ludo?
Yeah, that wasn't my problem. Oh, well, then again, Trey's here, so...
Fucking an hour playing, and then they just straight up crashed. It's like, no, fuck this.
No joke, John. I was doing a watch party of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
with my
technically
stream
didn't
last
lose.
night, and we brought up Tom's, like, Exodia...
He also technically didn't win.
Beating Exodia with the with his Chaz deck, and I was so tempted to crash his stream and be like, "Hey Tom, can you explain this to my chat?" But I realized y'all were doing one of his sub incentives, so I didn't want to crash the party.
Why is it taking so long to update the game? What is in this update that is so big?
You want to know the weirdest part? I think this is taking longer for you to update than it took me to download it.
Oh my god. Well, I'm waiting for that. I might as well see if Tasmanian Tiger's got an update too, because I'm going to have to update that at some point too.
Alright, so for those who don't know, Tom chazzing up an Exodia player, he was playing a deck, an Armed Dragon. He was basically playing a Chaz.
Oh god, there was an update for Ty. God damn it.
Roleplay deck.
It's like the only things that we're playing on Switch. I didn't think they both had... Look how much faster the Tasmanian Tiger update is. That one's basically done. It is done. What the hell?
Because what the fuck could they possibly update with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, John?
I mean, Uno is a Ubisoft title. That should explain everything.
That's exactly why it's taken forever to update.
Yeah. But, like, what the fuck could you update with a single-player game that was from 2002? That was ported?
You would be surprised.
Oh, you
Are
know.
they trying to patch out speedrun tricks?
No, Trey, it's O Uno.
Uno.
How many microtransactions does Uno have now? Oh, more than you can imagine, I'm sure.
Surprisingly, not really any. It's just kind of DLC packs, you know?
Yeah, the only pack I don't have is the Assassin's Creed Valhalla deck.
It's not worth it.
It
And
ain't
the
Just
question
Dance.
An update that added.
Are we playing with the
gyro
50th celebration deck?
Oh God, do we have
Well,
to?
what deck do you want?
I'm kind of fine standard, if I'm gonna be honest.
But if we do standard, do we have to have the 7s and 0s on?
And there was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Sure.
I favor the Just Dance deck, but ultimately I'm fine with anything.
Oh, I forgot about
I
my
won't be like,
design.
"Oh."
I want my design to be played. I don't know what my design is.
Did y'all know that you could play Uno on the Switch with touch controls?
I believe that because it's a PC game, so I believe it.
I'm just tapping my screen right now and it's working perfectly fine. I'm not gonna do that.
I have, let's see, I have 50th Anniversary, I have Phoenix's Quest, I have Just Dance, I have Rayman, Winter Uno, Rabbids, and Uno Flip. I don't have Valhalla and the Call of Yara.
Good, you have the good ones and Phoenix Quest, I guess. But the rest of these are all good ones. The other two aren't worth it unless you're a completionist like me who's just like, I want everything. Give me all the Uno content.
What are we doing for rules?
You want to have
Backing,
Uno
jump
movie.
in, force play, and draw to match.
I like
sure?
7L, but whatever works.
Bluff
I
and
figure
keep
since-
on.
Keep bluffing on. All right, and who wants 7-0 or not?
That's a
I do,
7L
but
rule.
like that's up to the group.
I'm down.
Isn't that the rule that created Uno the movie?
Yes, it is.
Oh God, are we gonna have
Yeah,
time?
that's true. We are trying to keep it short.
Yeah, 30
We have 30 minutes. That's we gotta just
Yeah,
work with
fair
30 minutes. So I'll turn the timer on now. All right, who am I inviting here?
Remember me not being able to find you, Star, on this list?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I was like all the way at the bottom.
I don't know what
think I-
order this is even sorted in.
It's not sorted at all. I don't think it's
I'm
sorted
learning
at
that
all.
now, but like,
I thought it was in like
there's Cole.
order of like
Cole and
the
Trey are
friends
next to each
being
other.
added to your list.
Oh,
Oh, that's
hey.
convenient.
Wait, is Star not there again?
I should be.
Uh-oh.
It's just Star.
She should be.
STAR.
Oh. Oh, let's see.
We are Steam friends, right?
Switch friends.
Yeah, your thing just popped up. Or yes, Switch friends. Yeah, your thing just popped up for me. So yeah.
There's Trey.
I swear to God.
Oh, no. Is it just at the bottom of the list? Because I haven't seen it yet. Uh-oh.
I mean, it's the same order every time. I do not understand this order. This isn't even in like added order to my list because I see some old ass names in the middle. I'm seeing some names I can't believe are still on my friends list.
No.
Girl, I didn't
Wait,
see you
what?
at all.
Wait, what?
That Una.
I'm not on there either. What the hell?
Ubisoft.
They did it again.
Can you just join? Just join my game if it lets you.
How would I do that?
You're playing the Switch
like-
one, right?
Yeah.
Go look for friends, maybe.
You may have to unlock the lobby for that. It's a private match right now.
Oh yeah, there we go. Lobby's unlocked.
Now I'm kind of curious about
Well,
something.
doesn't that just mean randos come in?
Well, then hurry up and get in.
I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Well, go faster, Pokey.
How dare you?
It's not even
I
how you say
dare.
it.
It's my
John-
own twist on it, okay?
John, if you had to choose, would you rather play Cursed Mario Party 2 again like you did last night or Mario Party DS?
What are you playing under again?
What do you mean?
Like, what card deck did you choose?
Oh,
50th
50th.
anniversary.
Here's hoping I got the right one.
Probably
They
Curse
tossed me
Mario Party
around.
2.
Ubisoft,
No.
you make a functioning product. I am now soft locked in the menu.
I'm gonna assume you were not Roxas.
No, I am not.
How do I kick someone out of my game?
You can't.
What?
You can't.
Oh wait, they're
Oops, host lost, and they just left.
Damn it!
No.
All right, remaking the room because I thought it
We could
couldn't kick.
one of the three of us host, since Cole, Trey, and I are all friends with each other. Any of the three of us could go ahead and host and add you in. You're
I
okay
got the
with
lobby
that.
back up. We'll see if it works this time. Maybe this time you'll be on my friends list.
Let's find out.
I doubt it, but honestly, this game's so fucking inconsistent on both Switch and Steam. I was watching a video of a bunch of people playing this once, and I remember one of them just asked, "How do you break? How did they break Uno?" And I was like, I'm asking myself that question every single day.
This should also go without saying, but chat, don't try and stream snipe the lobby.
I figure it was just a rando.
John, your Switch profile picture is majestic. Thank you. I do love me some Sky Meat.
Well, Star's not on my list either.
Did you remember to add a kick option? Ubisoft, who would want to do that?
Also, Star, you might not be able to join us. I'm sorry.
I mean, they'll probably be able to. Wait, did I miss? This time I missed Cole's name. There we go.
Well, that's the thing, is I don't think they have a join off of option. When I checked your name in the home menu, it just said start the software. It didn't
All right,
say
well, I'm gonna
join
unlock the lobby here now. So try to tell me when you're ready. I'll unlock it.
Wait,
Okay,
I
give
was
me a
sent
sec.
an invite, but it didn't give me the prompt to actually go in and. What?
Uno is a functional program that you can pay
It
real
said
money for
invite,
right now.
And I was just closing Uno just so I can get.
I like how
What?
I like how it's not even the fucking card game that's breaking us. It's just Ubisoft's.
It's the
poor
lobby. It's been
programming.
5 minutes trying to start the game. I'll re-invite you, I guess. Star, tell me when you're ready for me to unlock the lobby as well. So.
Please don't tell me I'm constantly just set in a soft lock. There we go.
I should have pointed out, I'm really glad that we didn't actually end up doing this at Colosseum because this doesn't have a local multiplayer mode, I don't believe.
That's
Well,
That's
if it was the
wild.
Switch version, you can play on separate Switches, but that would rely on
There we
people at the
go.
event also having their own copy of Uno on their
Yeah,
Switch.
which was not part of the plan.
So yeah, what are you playing under? Is it add-ons, or did you play like
Add-on,
with the
yes,
vanilla
add-ons. Add-ons 50th.
deck? Add-ons, okay. Then go ahead, and the moment you say that you've done it, I will
Unlock.
click the button. Okay.
For Colo, can't you just play with action cards? Well, that requires someone to actually have brought an Uno deck.
Match found. That was relatively quick. That could be y'all. I don't know. I don't. They tossed me into a game, and it's Uno Flip. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I don't know who these people are.
Just to check, Star, you actually are on my friends list, right? Like, we checked this the other day?
I saw your game open. That's why I'm saying that Trey, Cole, or I should host it, because we're all on each other's friends list.
No, I didn't see you on my list. That's the problem. I didn't see you on your list either, Star. I didn't see you on my list.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Why don't they just use the infrastructure that the Switch itself has? Like every other Switch game.
Because they want to push their Ubisoft Connect bullshit and everything else like that.
I hope it's not because of that account. I should be logged into my Ubisoft Connect account on this thing. I'd be
Doesn't
fucking
even
pissed if
matter.
that's why I'm not on the software, but I should be. Because I played Just Dance on this fucking thing. Yeah, sure enough, there I am. Wesker avatar and all.
I'm pretty sure that technical problems are part of the Uno donation incentive at this point. Probably was. Is Green playing the correct version? I mean, she would have come up on my
Should
friends
be.
list.
Hold on, because I'm friends with Star. Give me a second. Is she even on my friends list right now?
Yeah, like she shows up under Uno.
She does show up under Uno.
And
so why...
Cole just left the game.
Wait. Did I accidentally close? No, because what?
Did you go to the home menu? Because I'm pretty sure home menu boots you out.
Home menu.
No, actually, it didn't for me. Weirdly enough, never mind.
Uno doesn't end. It just goes on and on.
And I can't switch the lobby back to friends only for some reason.
Here, hold on. What settings did you have?
Well, I'm out of the game now in John's end, technically, even though I'm still technically in the game on my end.
No,
he just closed the lobby.
No, I didn't.
I figured just make this easier and I'll make a lobby.
Yeah, Star, you make the lobby, and then hopefully that'll work.
So what were the settings you had? Just
add-ons, Uno, 50th.
Okay, 50th.
With the card on, plus stacking, 7-0, jump. It was basically everything but no bluffing.
Okay. That's what we usually do. I just wanted to make sure before I said it.
Is it bad I'm tempted to open up Tabletop Simulator and just get myself a workshop?
I hate how much faster that would probably work. Oh, it does have local play for 2 players.
No, it should be 2 to 4.
It says local play 1 to 2. I'm looking at the screen right now.
No, the yellow one.
Multiple consoles. Multiple
yellow
consoles.
one.
I'm talking about on one console, folks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, in that case, couldn't you just cheat?
That's what I was thinking. Like, what even is local at this point?
Okay,
They got for 2v2 somehow still.
There's Cole.
The current theory provided by Dortem Repus is that the additional data demand from checking the friends list is what got Cole booted out of the lobby. Hi, I'm just gonna reboot the game.
There's you, John.
So for
Trey
whatever
should also
reason,
be on this list, given he was on one of my streams of this. Don't start the match!
What? Why did it start?
What the?
I hate this video game sometimes. Don't start. I mean, I would be fine playing without Trey, but I think he would have some complaints.
Get out. Leave the game. Leave the game. Redo the room.
I swear to God, this is a functional piece of hardware. Software.
I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I don't believe that this software works.
How do you fuck up Uno that badly?
You know what would be the dumbest thing? It'd be faster to set up fucking last card in Clubhouse
That's what I was thinking.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, do that.
Honestly?
Last card is just Uno, but way fucking quicker.
Create lobby. No.
Donate for last card.
Okay, create lobby, add-ons.
I've coded this kind of platform friend list code before for a big release, and it is a huge pain in the ass. Still, there is no excuse.
Okay, enter lobby.
Ubisoft is a big-ass company. You bet your ass there is an excuse.
Okay,
They're just a
let's
poor
try this
billion-dollar
again.
indie company. You gotta come
Invite
to track.
Cole.
All right.
They've only been around for like 30 years. You gotta come a little bit of slack, Cole. Come on.
Invite. We've spent 10 minutes on this.
More than that, actually.
Invite John.
John.
Invite Trey. You want to know the funniest part? Trey was above Cole. I could have invited him first. I actually genuinely missed him both times I scrolled through the list.
Nice.
GG.
That's on me.
I'm in.
Ubisoft's get a bunch of shit right now, but that was on me for not noticing that Trey and Cole were right next to each other. There we go.
Hi, Tim. You'll be a dentist. What a threat to get.
Good. I need one.
It's gonna take me a while. I don't know. I can stab people in the mouth, but I don't know how to do it like well.
Is it loading for you, Trey?
What do you mean, well?
It's loading.
Take a sharp object.
Well, I mean, like, without actually hurting the person. Like.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's actually a good trick to learn.
Son to be a dentist.
Yay!
There we go. Jeez.
They will pay you to be inhumane. Thank you for the raid, Tim. Hopefully, stream was good, my dude.
Start the fucking
12
game.
minutes.
Also, I'm going to close John's feed on my end so I don't get.
Oh yeah.
All right, now I will reset the timer. Now that we actually have a lobby running.
That was just how long it would take to get this bitch set up. All right, cool. So I can close Steam then, so we don't need Tabletop Simulator?
No, we don't need
Oh my
tabletop sim.
God.
All right, let's reset
All
that
right.
timer.
And on the first turn, I can't use any of my fucking cards.
Man, it sucks to
Real
be you.
issue.
All right.
My hand's not exactly that much better.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck, man? I like that shit. What the fuck? How?
Oh my
Is
God.
that even possible?
What? Did you call my bluff?
Yes. Because there was no way.
It
you
was
could
a
have
jump in.
Yes. And I could still call draw 4s.
Yeah, that's a legit strategy. Do we just have the same fucking hand?
I'm beginning to wonder.
I guess it wouldn't be the first time, huh?
Uh,
And a half shell.
Make him whole,
Uno
Star.
power.
Make him whole.
Okay, can you people not do this? Can you please stop?
Would it be worse if I started talking like this while we did it?
I could join in on that.
Make us whole.
Video game?
Oh.
Video game? What
Does
the
it not
fuck?
work?
Make us
Did it not
whole,
work?
Trey. Press your buttons, Trey. Learn how to play the game, Trey.
Trey, I'm
What?
mad at you. Trey!
You know, this might have just been better.
Oh, fuck. All right.
I don't know if you'll be saying that for long.
Okay, now I can fucking play. What the fuck?
Did you have the description menu up? Is that what was screwing you up?
No, I straight up was slamming the button and I was getting nothing. It was just weird. And also, I can also talk like this, John.
Sure.
Fuck.
You're very convincing with that. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thanks. I practiced.
Hopefully your voice training's been going very well.
What is going on here?
Oh, you know.
It's gonna be one of these sessions, isn't it?
Apparently, yeah.
See, this is why I was only gonna peek in for Uno. I already caused enough chaos on Wednesday. I didn't need to make it worse.
Oh, you can always make it worse, dearie.
It's sliding into Mickey Mouse, just so you know, Trey.
Star, you know, Star, I think maybe you should go fuck yourself for doing that. Because I've happened to do draw twos, and now you're doing air skip on me. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Why don't I do a jump in? Why don't you just skip you instead, fucker?
Things are getting real heated. You could say that heat is from fire, and that fire is from heat.
Heat
Got
from
that
fire,
heel heat,
fire
son.
from heat. This stream is really fucking stupid. This HRT is a surprise tool that'll help us later.
The H in HRT stands for heat.
Cole almost sounds like Minnie Mouse to me.
Fuck off!
It's all I have!
Oh my
It's
God.
all I have!
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
We have 27 more minutes of this, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Oh my god.
Have fun, chat.
Oh, did you reset the timer, John?
I
yes,
did,
he
yeah.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 12 minutes of setup. We didn't actually play
Finally,
the game.
Jesus.
All right, now play again.
It took
Actually,
15
maybe
minutes.
John should not have reset the timer. Yeah.
It took 15
No, I
minutes
don't
for
think so,
Star to
Trey.
turn it gender.
Oh, you know what? That's cool.
What did you say, Dan? All I heard was gender.
It took 15 minutes for Star to turn it gender, says Gwen.
Look! Look!
Is
We're
she
looking. We're
wrong?
looking.
I don't have to answer that.
Uh-huh.
I think you do. There's supposed to be a follow-up to that.
Oh, come on, Star. Why would you do this to John?
No.
Because I don't know any better.
Thank you. Oh
yeah,
my
I
god.
I didn't have any.
Alright. Sure.
It's beginning to feel a lot like gender.
Well, since you offered.
I am so glad we both had the brain cell sharing there.
Of course! I'm very good at that.
You know what, Star? Let me see that.
No, wait!
I said it's my turn to use the brain cell. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm very mad with you. I expected
Yep.
that to go differently.
Ah, crap. Let's
Alright.
have some fun here, shall we?
Oh no.
No, 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 no! You stupid motherfucker! This garbage game!
Let's have some fun, John. Oh, good, you played.
What?
John.
So, you want to know what just happened? Do you want to know what just happened? The game made the pop-up appear for the actual 50 card.
Yeah.
Guess what you have to do to make that disappear? Press down on the left stick, which also selects you.
What?
This is a well-designed video game.
What does that card even do?
It tosses a coin, and then whoever actually like gets picked for the coin gets 4 cards.
It probably wasn't the best strategic move, but I'm fine.
John, this is an interesting hand they ended up giving you.
Yeah.
So it's a 50th anniversary card where you have to win a 50-50.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, actually, you know, that's actually kind of clever.
All right.
See, now that they've made me see the tutorial a second time, now they'll let me actually do it normal.
John,
I just have the little Shop of Horrors dentist stuck in my head after that.
How did it know with my hand again? This is actually the hand I started with.
Four.
Well, I mean,
4.
I would say Wizard of Oz bullshit, but I'm not in that game, so.
3.
You know, there you go.
Oh, I could have tapped up, apparently. I should have tapped up. That's what I should have done.
Okay.
Wow.
Nah, John, I insist. You go.
I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah.
Alright.
I'm implementing the Austin 316 rule. I'm gonna play a 3-1-6 right back to back.
Yeah, fuck it.
This is why we always wanted Uno, the cringe, the lines, and the sand it draws.
You think
My scheme kind of worked out.
Man, you need some more cards.
Do I?
John, no. No!
Yes.
Okay.
I saw this comment in the chat earlier, and it's made me laugh.
Okay.
Oh, please, for the love of God, stop.
Gender is the only defense Star has. Don't take it away from her.
I fucking knew!
Well,
Just
you
bully
knew
her
it.
into
You had it in
using
your hand.
Just bully it. Fuck, where is it? Just bully her into using it more so she becomes more gender.
Trey, I actually needed you to take a turn, so I could have actually tried to stop Star. I hope you got something to stop her, Cole. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Alright, well now I gotta draw a card.
Okay.
You know what? That's fine.
Oh dear.
Bitch.
Please.
Damn.
Alright.
Now we're back to square fucking one.
Yep.
That's Uno the movie, baby. That's what you signed up for.
I'll pick a color.
Yeah. I don't know how people keep talking me into Uno. I say, as I was the one who was volunteering myself to play Uno.
Also says the one.
Oh, you fucking.
What? Oh.
All right, you.
All right.
You.
Why me?
Oh, you know.
Wow, you didn't do yourself.
You
Damn
know,
it.
huh?
I did myself for the content like months ago. Don't take that out of context.
Congratulations? Slash, I think that's against TOS.
TOS. TOS. I'm just here for the. I'm just a spectator.
You're the shoutcaster.
Thank God. Oh my goodness.
Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty. What a 50. The time has arrived.
There you go, Cole. Have another turn.
Okay.
My God, what a
Man,
skip.
if I knew I could go up and get another glass of water, I would have done that.
Nah.
No.
He's just gonna walk out mid-match and just go to the commentary booth.
Yeah.
John, what are you doing over here? You're supposed to be playing the game, damn it.
I keep getting skipped.
Hey, Star, did you want to
I
play?
got nothing to do.
Nope.
How many of those you got? How many of those you got, man?
Another goddamn skip! For the love of God, stop the match!
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Jesus,
No,
here.
the cards is what I'm commenting on.
Here, play your
Oh.
turn.
Okay. Now that's a lot of goddamn
Hey,
skips
wait.
there, Doctor.
This is how you repay me?
Don't worry, you'll enjoy what you have there. I just wanted to get it out of my hand and see what you had, so.
Now that's a lot of goddamn cards there, Dr. Death. So what I'm gonna do is give you everything plus more. You can have creative control, Sean Jim Raj. God. New Legacy Inc. Wrestling Empire booking video is one of the best fucking things I've ever seen.
Jump in.
Are you enjoying this? Oh, hell
Trying to save my ass.
Who's Jim Robin? Jim Ross.
And I'm immediately gonna have to take that back anyway.
How many sevens
Enough
did
to
everyone
know.
have on this freaking hand?
7, 7, 7.
Oh, game, fuck off right now, please.
Oh, is it fucking with you again?
Yes.
Oh no.
Back out, another swap.
Oh, come on.
Draw uno card.
Draw Monster Cardo!
My God, he jumped in. Where did he come from?
Well. This
Wow.
is an upsetting
Oh,
situation.
Wow, wow, wow.
Thanks,
Wow.
Owen Wilson.
Wow. Wow.
Wait, what the Ugh.
Nah, fuck. Alright.
Once again,
Well,
I couldn't play a
It's
fucking
landed on the
card.
50. It's landed on the 50 multiple times. Hey!
I don't know why you bet on me, Trey. You know how that goes.
Look, once again, I couldn't play a fucking card I wanted to
damn it.
play.
That's the
Fair
only
enough.
color I don't have.
John,
I could have
Gosh,
stopped if
machine.
you picked red.
why'd you stop?
And the game keeps going on.
Yeah,
Come on.
of course. Ah!
Hey, yeah, by the way, you forgot to do something.
Alright, oh well. That's fine.
I'm gonna decline that, given you drew it.
That only gives you 2? I thought it gave you +4.
No,
I swear it was
Well,
plus
sorry.
4. Is Uno always like this?
I can't.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
play any.
Yes.
That's
can't
why we
play
always
any
go through
card
the
in my
hassle of
hand.
how long it takes to set up to actually play the damn game.
Did it fuck up again?
I can't
Oh,
play cards in my
hell yeah.
hands.
You want to
I
know the
could do-
funniest thing, by the way, John?
Yeah?
Someone had pinged me that Uno was about to start while I was looking back at that Uno VOD we did.
Oh my god. It was always +2
Nice.
for calling Uno? Never mind.
Oh.
I can't play any cards.
Like, none of
Can
them
you
were
not-
actually play.
Can you not even draw?
That's all I can do is draw. I can't play like actual cards from my hands.
Up and down the D-pad don't do anything?
Like everything else does something, but the one fucking button I
Oh,
need.
you gotta be shitting me!
Serves you right, you son of a bitch.
Is Uno the most cursed game on stream? It's up there.
It is very much up there.
And yet there's always
Oh my
volunteers to play
God.
every time it comes up.
I'm honestly still surprised you said yes when I asked you.
Hold on, let me try this.
I needed an extra player and I knew you played the game.
Oh, I meant like when I was doing mine.
Oh,
and I
okay.
needed an extra
I
player.
don't hate Uno. That's a decision. Okay.
Well, shit, that puts a little bit of a problem for me. That's okay.
Trey?
He has a card. He can't play it because his game's not taking inputs.
Oh my god.
Oh, it worked, actually. It did work.
Oh, thank God. It kind of worked out, too.
So can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I meant to press call Uno. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh my god.
Boop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
John, the curse is in you. Do you really expect the buggy game to behave for you of all people? Well, a guy can hope, a girl can dream.
So anyway, John, when are you making that spaghetti-o crock-pot?
No. No.
Remember that, Maniacal?
Okay.
Spaghetti-o crock-pot.
Managed to figure something out for it to work.
Are you using the touch?
No. Actually, fucking, you know what? I might as well. Fuck it.
Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Well, we just did an entire turn in one move.
Okay.
Listen, you're the one who put down the first skip. You can't complain.
I was forced to, thank you.
You know, fucking what? The touch controls are actually working decent
You don't
enough.
want this cursed ass hand? I do, actually. Hang on, I'll take that back.
Wow.
Good God Almighty.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You.
Yeah, you know what, John? Play it.
I don't have to, bitch. I can make things so much worse for myself and everyone else involved.
That's right.
Like usual.
Yep.
God has allowed John to live, and he's about to make it everyone's problem.
Fuck it.
Oh,
God has allowed Star to live, and is about to make it everyone's problem.
Again, same as usual.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Wait a minute. This is not me beautiful house. This is not me beautiful wife. Same as ever was. Same as ever was. Same as ever was.
God, I'm glad they've been airing that, even if it's on Adult Swim.
I thought I'd say Adult Swim starts at like 5 o'clock now.
Yeah. It just feels weird seeing Cartoon Network shows branded with the Adult Swim logo in the corner.
Yeah, it's kind of sick, ain't it?
I guess they just realize it's like their most popular branding at this point.
I'm actually surprised how well the touch screens are. It's actually working for me right now.
Oh. You.
Yeah, fuck you.
You.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back to square one again.
Why is everyone quoting JoJo? That's not JoJo. That's Talking Heads and Billy and Mandy referencing it.
Was that in JoJo? I don't remember that in JoJo. I remember a stand called Talking Heads in JoJo, but I don't remember.
There is a stand called Talking Heads?
All right,
Yeah, it was part 5, remember?
No, I'm only on part 4.
Oh, well, sorry. I won't say what it is then.
I was about to say, that doesn't exactly spoil. It's just a musical reference. So all of JoJo's.
And you know what? Here you go, John. I'm sure you need some more.
I thought you
I
were
mean, no matter what, I get the
for some
turn,
reason.
and I don't have a damn green card, so.
Holy. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a lot of drawing.
Wasn't that much.
Well, I mean,
You
I don't want to say what you drew.
hand.
What happened to Cartoon Network? It still exists. It is still on the air. Unless you're talking about the quality of it.
That's just Warner Brothers Discovery.
Oh, you fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you just drew that, didn't you?
Yeah, that was a draw.
That being said,
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna challenge. No.
That being said, they're actually Warner Bros. Discovery is actually pretty happy with how AEW's been doing in the ratings, which is kind of cool, despite them having their record lowest
Star,
rating.
I need you to kindly.
Why me? Star.
Well, she's not gonna pick herself.
No, but why did you pick John? Okay. John's like 5 cards.
Yeah, he's also a threat.
What? Why? Oh,
What?
Wait, what?
Now I'm
Wait,
confused.
what?
Yeah.
Now I'm confused. If he's a threat, why did you give it to him?
I didn't mean in the game.
Oh, you want to get? You want?
Are you
Make
trying
us
to
whole,
coerce him?
Star. Make us whole.
I think someone needs to get power bombed again.
Are you trying to coerce John Star?
No.
He's married.
No.
Collusion.
I'm saying if I don't want to get my ass kicked in real life if we ever meet again. I could take Cole and Trey I'll never see. So.
Wait, excuse me, what?
No, that is coercion. That is literally textbook definition of
Cole,
coercion.
Star said they could take you. How do you feel? She could take you. How do you feel about that?
I'm not gonna do that because she's a woman?
No.
Ah, thank you, Kiryu.
What?
Kiryu doesn't beat up women. That's a rule he has.
Oh, I just thought he didn't kill anyone.
No, yeah, he also doesn't
also
fight
that.
women. But he also doesn't kill people.
What?
I thought that was like his one rule, is he just doesn't kill people, like Batman.
I'll just give you psychological damage instead.
I think we all can do that.
I spared you, and this is how you
were about to
treat
win.
me.
You were about to win.
Kiryu also says trans rights.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think that was the Yakuza 3
Love him for it.
Yeah, Juker actually had a tweet basically showcasing that, and it took off. It was pretty sick.
Oh,
Let's be honest, Star, you will get your ass kicked when you meet John in person, no matter what.
Damn it.
I mean, she's met me in person multiple times, and she's still here, so.
Listen, I'm a very, like, resilient person.
I thought you were gonna say slow learner.
Oh, so you can take a bump then. Perfect.
Yeah,
I was genuinely prepared for a physical power bomb at MagFest. I didn't expect it. I was like, John does not have the strength for that, but I was genuinely convinced he would find a way.
All right, so that means what you're saying is if I ever meet you, I can hit you with the Star Platinum Overdrive.
Jesus, I don't know if I could survive that, but I'm also a glutton
You know what
for
the Crossroads
punishment.
You know what the Crossroads finisher looks like?
Hang
on.
Probably, but not by name.
Adrenaline.
Damn it.
In my
And
soul.
something, Cody Rhodes. I put it in the VIP chat. It's like that, except instead of like ending like an RKO, it kind of ends like a DDT. It's like a mix of those two moves.
Oh, I'm actually getting a turn. Oh, okay, sorry, I wasn't.
Oh my god, I'm getting a turn? Hey, how about you get another one? Wait, I pressed the button! The fucking...
Oh, who's finished?
The description was up. The description was up.
Sucks,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to
I'm
this
using
game.
touch-
Yeah, the funniest thing is that Trey using touch controls never has to deal with that issue because it's just a little thing you tap.
Who the fuck was it in WWE? Mid-Carter in like 2000. He was like a big dude. Was it Luther Reigns? What the fuck was that finisher of his? The Reign of Terror? It's literally that. Let me
You
see
know,
if I
that's
can
actually
find
a really good name for a finisher.
For that guy, yeah. It's just a shame.
Whoop.
It's a shame he was kind of.
Amazing they let me have that. I pressed that very late.
There, I'm sick and tired of. I'm seeing red now.
Like the movie?
No.
Oh.
No.
This.
Not like the movie.
I linked in chat. That's the move.
Thanks, Cole.
You know,
That's
it
the
doesn't
move
even matter.
best
I need. This hand's garbage. Oh my god. How did it get even more garbage? Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Fuck you.
You mean horseshoe in WCW? Okay, there's not a single fucking person who would actually know that without looking that up. There's no way.
Hey, wait.
Don't worry.
What's the greatest WWE finishing
I
move
want
of
that
all
hand.
time? The
Give it to
Stunner. Are
me.
you kidding me? Stone
Let's
Cold
see.
Stun is the most iconic.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen right then and there, but
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. There's plans.
this is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest game. Why do we always play this dumbass game?
Please!
This is so dumb.
I want that head.
This is so fucking dumb. Why are we playing this stupid ass game every fucking time? Why do we even bother?
Oh god.
What did I miss?
A
A
lot.
bunch of sevens and a bunch of zeros.
I think hands swap like what, 7 times?
I don't even know. Okay, well now I know who has my hand.
8. 8. 8.
I don't even know who's
Good
got
job,
what.
Stanley. 8.
I stopped paying attention.
Man, this is what happens when I get on a wrestling tangent. I miss like everything around
Yeah,
me.
you kind of hyperfixated for a minute there.
Dan is known for his common misses.
Damn.
Maniacal of all people saying this is a fucking wild thing to say.
Sean, this game is killing me laughing, and so I needed this today. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. We're suffering for it, but we have 5 minutes left of this segment.
Fuck.
Also, to be fair, I haven't had a chance to hyperfixate on my anything tonight.
Oh, you know what? I'll take that.
I needed to vent at some point.
Can't do anything with
Was
that.
was that not why you were on for F-Zero? I was a little late.
Well, I mean, I just loved F-Zero and I was available. Because
Fair
I also saw Putt-Putt was on the schedule. So I'm like, oh hell yeah!
Are we gonna have a winner by the end of the time? I'm beginning to wonder.
And find out. We'll find out.
Hang on, I'll pull up 3-minute warning Steam for in a minute.
Oh, Star, why would you do that to me?
So I could do
I
this.
know.
God,
No, please don't do these.
No, wait.
Oh, of course you had the exact same card.
Wow, what a bitch.
Oh, let's go. 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 Let's go.
Did he get it? Did he get it?
Oh, I got a draw.
Ah, damn. Thought that was it. I thought that was it.
Nope.
Well, do it again. Do it again, Trey.
Do it again.
Right, fine, just because you asked.
Top deck. Damn.
I wish.
Yeah,
Anybody else got like a 0 or something to like go wild again?
Nah.
Yeah,
Anything?
you ain't gonna get to draw the out immediately. You ain't me.
I'm tired of yellow.
Tired of green.
So that's the
Color
one
bullshit.
Our Star.
God.
All right, that's a little better.
Tired of red.
I'm tired of
Red
blue.
than-
Or
better
red.
dead than red. Oh my god.
I'm tired of green.
I'm tired of green too.
Thanks, Yellow Power Star.
Most people are, Trey. And yet I persist.
She's too
Might tell
stubborn
the
to
motivator.
die. Oh, does Trey have anything to stop Star?
You gotta be
Apparent-
shitting me, dude!
Let's go!
The top deck pull, too.
I blame Dan.
In my dying breath, I blame Zoidberg!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And John, you son of a bitch, thank you so much.
Hey, we're free.
Okay, good.
Jesus.
Damn.
I could have had it.
How much time do we have left?
2 minutes.
Less than 2 minutes, so we're not starting another
Not
round.
even.
Nope. Nope.
Run it
nope.
back.
Nope.
Run it back.
We are not running it back. We're out.
Nope, it
We are
ends here.
running.
Remember, we already technically were 12 minutes over because we couldn't get it to work in time.
Yeah, that was just the setup, though.
That was 12 minutes of setup. I have like another 6 games to go through.
We are done. Get us out of here.
All right, we're going to the cookie.
Hey, like I said, we're going to 4 a.m.
Anyway, if you guys like Uno and you want it digitally, get Clubhouse games instead.
Yeah. Hell,
Once
get like
again-
an old version. Get an actual physical Uno deck. There's like a Pride one. It's rad as hell.
Oh,
Once
there's a Pride
again,
one?
I defend my crown of being the Uno champ.
Hold on, I need it. Hold on, did you say there's a Pride Uno? Give me a second.
Yeah.
All right, well, while y'all are figuring out your Pride Uno decks, I'm going to go figure out what we're playing next. Next up on stream, Mercenary Force for the Game Boy.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
It is
It would've
not a
been
good
funny
game.
if it was Uno again.
I would have
we-
screamed.
Oh, there's a
Can we reroll it like high risk?
No.
Crap.
Bye.
All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
I was just being around for Uno.
Bye.
I'm gonna hop off later.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Would a coward do this?
Should I
Bye!
Should I stay in or also pop out? Because I was only popping in for Uno, but that's because I thought Trey was staying. And also because I was on, like, last session, so... I don't want to be greedy. I guess it's a question for John when he gets back then, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I ain't opposed to it, but I mean...
I am down either way. I am willing to at least wait so that I am not leaving preemptively, but I am also not overstaying my welcome. So how are you two tonight?
Oh yeah, John, I don't remember if he ever actually did the Wisdom of Duke before.
I should be on as much as possible. Listen, I gotta let other people get a chance. I would feel like such an asshole if I was like constantly hogging CoCom's spot. Other people need to be around. I can't always be tormenting John with gender.
No, do the streak. Get a streak going. Do it.
But I say, Popsky had a really good one a couple years back, so.
Okay, so apparently there's one that's like in a tin and one that's in a cardboard container. For the Uno, by the way.
I don't need to sleep freeze. I woke up at 4 p.m. Progesterone kicked my fucking ass. That means I'm gonna be awake for a while. That'd be like... I prepared for the strongest Durgan suplex. I was prepared at MagFest. I'm surprised you didn't commit either. Cause you have the strength to back that up.
Are we talking about power bombing again?
Suplex, but close enough.
Oh, okay.
DDTs.
Thought it's supposed to kick your chest, not the ass.
You ever meet Haystacks Calhoun? That was a mountain of a man. I took him out with the rolling DDT. God, I love Space Ghost.
Technically, progesterone isn't supposed to kick you in the anything, Mooch.
Oh yeah.
Getting kicked in the chest sucks. Don't.
Probably
Did that
should
happen
update that
to
call,
you
man.
recently? Because that sounded
No.
like experience talking.
No, well, it's not experience with getting kicked, but it's experience with having tits. It hurts. Anything bumping into them fucking hurts. They're sensitive now.
Did you see the pop-off from CEO earlier? Wait, I heard about something. Didn't some guy, like, just throw a chair, like, zero emotion or some crap? Like, no pop-off, he just throws a chair? Someone link me that, because I have no idea what the hell
He
the
broke
context
something with it, apparently. It was worth a couple $1,000.
What?
I didn't watch the clip, but someone was saying that.
I need this clip right now. Who's got it? Hit a $2,000 light? Yo! Please,
Did he win or lose? Was that a win pop-off or a lose pop-off?
That's a very good question. This was during Mortal Kombat. Wait, yeah. Oh, that was apparently
He won
the
winners
winner.
finals. Ah, okay.
Did he win the whole thing?
Yeah,
Price
stamps
was
his
like
ticket to grand finals 3-1. Hang on, I got the clip. Hang on.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh my god. Well.
All right, this is the clip.
Yes.
The factor. Big swing. That should be instant. Don't not drop this. He is going to be going to grand finals winner side. Here at CEO 2024.
Oh, we just.
Oh!
Yeah.
What a shot!
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah!
Like, what are you doing, bro?
There was like no emotion in that too from this angle too. That's wild.
Bro, just
look at it. He calmly gets up and then just fucking throws a chair casually.
Nailed, dude. That was a perfect shot too. Like,
yeah, the light's not even facing him. It's facing the opposite way.
Yeah.
And he fucking hit it too, like dead on. That's impressive.
But also, he's gonna be paying a lot of money for that now.
Yeah, if he won and got the prize money, he's probably lost all the prize money trying to pay for that.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the Reddit thread. For context, that chair hit a light fixture worth almost $2,992. The prize for getting first in Mortal Kombat 1, $565.
Oh.
Yeah, bro is. I hope it was worth it.
Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask. Should I stick around?
Yeah, you can stick around. It's open call now, basically. So
Okay.
you're
Well,
good.
I was just making sure, because I was only going to be around here for Uno, and then Trey left, and I was like, well, now there's a spot. But
Look, Star, you still need to be here to make to make us whole, though.
Sure. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
You're going to say I'm good at making things whole?
Yeah, and then I was like, I've already had one curse sentence today on accident. I don't need to make 2.
Are you
Could be
sure?
worse. You could be worse.
Jabali is banning anyone who throws things going forward. I don't blame you. There should be no situation where you're throwing a fucking chair, period.
Yep.
Agreed.
Let alone you won.
Keep it in the ring, chat. That's the lesson. Keep it in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
You
This
won't
game
be
has
2,500 in the hole.
This game has 15 followers.
Pretty popular game.
Yeah, 13
Yeah,
13 followers.
people.
13
Hungry Fox
followers.
sweating.
All right, who would you like to hire? Well, let's turn on a timer because I don't think we're gonna want the full 30 minutes of this one. Although I think this one's supposed to be an okay game. Who do you want to hire? Servant? 6 servants, 12 samurai, 10 ninja, 9 monk, or 8 mystics. We have 5,000 yen.
Girl.
Samurai. Wow.
I have more money.
Yeah.
Hire
a samurai.
Everybody hired samurai.
All right.
People who could afford to hire samurai hired samurai. Those who were
Cole,
not,
you haven't spoke up yet.
Yes.
Monk it is.
Good
And
choice.
let's get some ninja.
Yeah, I was gonna say ninja's on brand.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Look, man, after that Uno stuff, I'm just like, what happened?
That's me every day, Cole.
Welcome to essentially a shmup that is formation and character based. So depending on whatever characters and paths you actually took or formation you're in, that's how all the attacks move.
This seems both incredible and horrifying at the same time.
You know what else is incredible and horrifying?
I'm not surprised you're here for this of all things.
But no, seriously, you know what else is incredible and horrifying? You know who made this game?
Meldak, the creators of Samurai Zombie Nation.
What?
That's the floating zombie head, right?
That's the publisher, John. But yes,
I thought they were also the devs. I thought this was a double joint.
Lennar is
and the game
developer for this game.
reset.
What?
I like that. The game was like, you got it wrong. Here's the answer.
But no,
Alright,
my
John, reset the timer too. Alright.
my point of where I was going with this. You know what else Lennar made? Deadly Towers.
Fuck.
No. They made Hell's Bells.
Hell yeah!
What the fuck?
I was trying to find what else they're credited for, but a little hard to do, surprisingly or unsurprisingly.
I was trying to
Nothing on Moby
say
Games?
the devs of Deadly Towers and Mercenary Force. You can't find anything else on them for those gems. Wild.
I'm gonna see if Moby Games gives me anything.
Moby Games gonna be your best bet, honestly. Oh, there's a shop. What would you like? Sushi, medicine, or tea? Gotta get some
Sushi.
sushi. Gotta get some tea.
Sushi. I should get some tea. Well, no, I need some E.
You know
I
what
should
this-
get some sweet tea.
You know what this reminds me of? King's Knight. You know, like the final with like all the characters.
Yeah, a
like,
little bit. I could see that.
Immediately, the thing that came to my mind when I saw gameplay of this, of all things, was Bokosuka Wars.
Yeah, also that.
Anyway, I've got a bit more of a list here. Most of these games I actually don't think I played. Bird Week on... No, I think I've seen Bird Week on NES.
Bird Week!
Sunsoft Grand Prix for Game Boy. Night Quest for Game Boy. Monster Pro Wrestling on TurboGrafx 16. Battle of Kingdom for Game Boy.
Wait, what's Monster Pro Wrestling? Is that like King of the Monsters?
Hold on, let me...
No, this is a wrestling game.
Wow.
Pretty sure, anyways.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and link
looking
this
it
in
up.
VIP for you, Dan. Or it's the Moby Games page for Monster Pro Wrestling.
Thank you.
And there's this one, which was the one that immediately caught my eye, which is Gunman's Proof on Super Famicom. which is an excellent game if you never played that. That is basically a Wild West version of Link to the Past that we never got over here.
Interesting. Stage 1 sure is taking a while to finish.
It's almost like it scrolls very slowly.
I was gonna say, you're moving at a snail's pace. Which
I think
is
a
really
snail would
weird.
outpace him.
But like, there's so many enemies, so it's not like I can actually move any faster. And the scrolling is... That's Tyger.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Oh, poor Tyger.
Maybe they're at a seahorse's pace.
That's a centipede. That's all the money I can't pick up because it's stuck in a building.
You're just taking from the rich and giving to the poor, clearly, John. You're just Japanese Robin Hood.
I could use some more of that tea, please.
I'm gonna guess this is the first time you played this, then?
Yeah, I'm aware of it because I watched, I forget what the name
I
of
would
the channel
hope
is.
you're aware of it. You own the damn game.
Trust me, there's plenty of games I own that I'm not aware of.
Was this on Crusoe Grande?
What's an example?
I don't know,
Uno.
that's why.
Exactly.
I mean, the easy example is Uno. Nobody's ever aware of Uno.
I think everyone is aware of Uno, that's the problem.
Did you know that somebody made a video explaining why that person probably thought Uno was free on their Xbox?
Yeah, because certain models actually did and didn't come with it, which is still arcade machines or something like that. There was an actual breakdown of why that person thought he didn't have it, and he might have actually been right. Look at all these fish I'm killing off screen and can't. Oh, there we go.
The way you put that immediately made me think, what if Uno arcade machines?
I think it would sell.
I mean, there's an Uno anime, so why not?
Yeah, Oh, was that an Uno anime?
Well, it's a game, but it had
like a
animated
fan
cutscenes and a story mode and all that.
No, no. I'm just trying to remember if that's the game we played for RBC. I think it is. I need to go.
It's a Saturn game, at least what I'm thinking of. But I think it might also have a Family version, Super Family.
It might have been the PS1 version actually we played. I'm looking. I know exactly which.
Whoa! Okay.
Spot it's from. Yeah, it's the PS1 version of Uno that we played, which was very anime. I think it was also Saturn.
You have Uno, you fucking Belmont.
How do I replace the one that's about to die? Not enough money. Uh-oh.
Murder it.
You have.
Oh, it replaces the last one. Crap.
Anyways, hello.
Yo, Gex.
Oh.
What's up?
Just going on an adventure with my crew. 13 ninjas, 1 shrine maiden, 15 monks, and 6 dudes with guns.
Mr. One, can we go on an adventure?
Maybe later, sweetie, okay?
Okay.
I was about to say, what raid are you doing with that kind of team?
Not everybody's playing Dawn Trail, Gex.
I thought it was a Fortnite.
I thought it was a
joke.
friend of Call of Duty.
I like that we all thought of different games with 4-player teams that beat the shit out of people.
I'm still in Heaven's Sword.
I got to Stormblood. and
I
it's
haven't
not
gotten past Realm Reborn yet. I'm still in the post game of that.
Oh, don't
One
worry.
day.
Oh, don't worry, Star. If it takes me about a year and a half to get up to the newest expansion, I believe in you. I'll see you in.
So fast. If they're not even on screen, they get to attack.
Gex, I play 3 hours a week.
I know. That's why I'm saying I'll see you in about 5 years.
I believe in a lot of things.
You believe in a thing called love?
I do. Actually.
I hate that.
Make us whole, Green Power Star. Make us whole.
Shit, I know something
Star, remind
What
me
a
again
rotten
when we're
luck.
Love.
Hey, Star, do me a favor. Remind me when we're supposed to do our ritual to make the John persona.
Well,
Oh, that fucking
say
broke
about
her.
this
That
fight
fucking
club?
broke her. That was the strike. I'll see you in hell, John Lamau.
Jesus Christ.
You gonna be okay, girl?
We deleted it the same fucking way. I hate that so much.
Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell.
I've been weaponizing our similarities against other mutual friends of ours. I completely neglected to think about the fact that it would still continue to hinder me.
Weird how that works.
Weird.
I know. Yeah, weird. Fascinating, though.
Oh,
This is way worse than cell damage because that sentence was way longer.
By the way, John, Wisdom at Duke was redeemed like an hour ago. Did you ever get that?
I did not. No, sorry about that.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because someone asked about that a bit.
Destin the Insane. Sorry about that. Here's your Duke.
Happy Canada Day.
Fitting.
This is my host.
Yo, Canada.
Canada Day's on Monday. So, reminder, I guess I didn't mention this. Schedule for the week, there's no stream on Monday because I'm not streaming on Canada Day. I am going to be busy on that day.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow I'm on Arcade Pit with Okami and Star and I think is it Freestar?
Yep.
Okay, so
Hey, we're gonna die.
It's gonna be great.
John will lose, actually. It will be...
I can win.
That would be so funny. Literally, I feel like I'm Frieza and I are gonna do our best, but we're both just like the only way we win is if it's nothing but art pits and screen crabs. If there's no games whatsoever.
You know, I was about to
shit.
just say pray for. I was gonna say to pray for a Snailmageddon, but yeah.
I was gonna say, I think John and I have both successfully done Snailmageddons.
I lost my ninja. I turned my ninja into a bunch of monks. They got religious. Oh no.
I've
They found
snails
Jesus?
are more than I've lost to.
I think Buddha.
I remember. I think it was. What was the game I got Snailmageddon in? I think it was Roller Games I had to play for Snailmageddon.
Yeah, me and John both got Snailmageddon. And yeah, the one I'm talking about is the one where we got 4 fucking snails in a row.
Didn't we like counteract most of them though?
Yeah, we're kind of
Okay,
both different.
I have to ask, what's Snailmageddon?
So, Smite has, like, difficulty ratings on his, game challenges from 1 to 5. Snailmageddon's when you gotta do a 7-star challenge.
Yeah, they're usually, like, really unfair stuff. The immediate thing that comes to mind is something that would fall under, like, Snailmageddon difficulty challenge is, like, doing the 3rd bomb in Battletoads Rat Race. Something, like, on that level of difficulty.
Yeah, the one that I had to do was actually one that I actually kind of had a unfair like advantage for because Extreme Zero made that challenge and I teamed with them for for a few of the tournaments, so I had to practice all the ones that motherfucker developed.
It was Mario 3 Frog Suit, to clarify.
Yes, it was Mario 3. It was a World 8 airship, I think it was.
Yes, World 8 airship with just with Frog Suit.
I remember because yeah, I remember that because I think I was against you guys with that one.
Yeah, I basically just told, hang on, John. I basically did the whole, hang on, John, I got this. I basically told him to let me cook.
Let me cook, and let me also potentially
cook
be
this
this right.
frog.
Yeah.
But the question
Wait,
is,
you cooked the frog? I thought you weren't supposed to do that for the challenge, Dan.
Cleaner, I got this. Yeah. Oh my god. That is an all-time item. That's an all-time
It's a boss that appeared out of nowhere.
The Primeape.
That is the weirdest looking Primeape I have ever seen in my life.
That is a fox with 3 legs.
I have no forward shot anymore. This sucks balls.
A wolf with 3 legs.
I mean, I think you know plenty of wolves with 3 legs if you look hard enough.
I was thinking like the
spinning legs.
I think it's an Arya Star.
I can't hire anyone.
No, that's more of an
Infinite Star.
Primeape plus a Hitmontop with all that spinning.
No, I got it, Maniacal.
What, Aelita? What did you do?
I just saw that.
What?
Hang on. Are you putting it up on stream?
Ayo, what the fuck?
Is that in the Booru as well?
I'd assume so.
That is the most cursed thing I've seen in the last
It is, yeah, it's in the
hour
Booru.
and a
I'll
half.
just capture the Booru. It's easier that way.
oh my sweet god, I need,
From Aelita.
Why?
So during Uno, when everyone was doing their girl voices, Cold Me sounded like Minnie Mouse, so...
I can't believe you.
Who's your Mickey?
Congratulations.
I mean, apparently Trey, from what we
Bowser?
learned during Uno.
Yeah,
Trey
that's
is
Yeah,
not
Trey.
like
Trey
Mickey.
was Mickey, and Cole was Minnie.
No, absolutely not.
The crack ship is real.
Minnie.
I'm the mascot of an evil corporation.
I get that reference.
Oh, I see
the cloning process has to succeed. Haha. What clone are
Alina,
you?
how could you?
How couldn't she?
Just pulls out the
Pretty
Glock.
easily, I think.
Pull out the Glock.
It's a surprise tool that I hope is later.
This is like the worst setup to have.
Wow, great minds think alike.
I can't do voices. My throat's actually really shot, so I can't.
I
do
got you.
voices.
Cleaner, I got this.
Great minds think alike, haha.
As for my answer, I cooked.
You not only cooked, you seasoned it, you perfected it, you put it on a china plate and said, "Mwah."
Walter White was there and was like, somebody cooked here.
To be honest,
Jesse, we must cook.
in all seriousness, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
You rock the shoes, girl. You're doing great, sweetie.
Doing great,
Someone's
sweetie.
pirating Disney Plus.
You're doing
pay for
great,
this.
sweetie. Rock that skirt and shoes.
Don't make me eat from fire, you bitch.
Now I saw somebody
What?
saying that John is Donald, so now
What did you say, Sean?
I said, don't make me heat from fire, you bitch.
Ooh. Now
I-
I saw somebody in chat saying that John was Donald, so imagine John just doing a you doing
All
great,
I'm known
sweetie,
for
in a
is being
Donald
angry,
voice.
so it's just like, all right, cool. I guess that's Donald by default.
Why are you so angry, though? You're not angry.
Are you sure about that? Did you watch the F-Zero segment?
Sort of. Not
He
really.
did get pretty heated.
Blocked it out of your mind.
Look, man, I was watching shows with some friends earlier. Like, you know, we're done for the moment.
How did that go for you?
We watched the first 7 episodes of Dungeon Meshi, so, you know, it's going good.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff.
They like to cook a lot.
Just like Walter
Can I
White.
Yeah,
Can
just
I
like Walter White.
Can I actually tell you guys something a little bit wholesome from MacFest, actually?
No.
Is that... Wow, okay.
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Be strong.
Yeah, go ahead, Cole, fill this hole.
I can't be wholesome. I can't be wholesome. Nope.
Yep.
I have to
No
be the
wholesomeness
horny one
allowed,
around
Cole.
here,
No,
so
you gotta
I
be
guess
Minnie
I'll just-
Mouse, bitch. Come on, let's go.
Finally.
Minnie Mouse is known for her
You gotta
hole.
pay the wholesome tax.
My responsibility has been omitted.
Ah, damn it.
No, it
one?
hasn't. You still have to make people whole.
Wait.
It's just me she has to make whole. Jesus.
Okay.
If a priest goes swimming, is that a holy diver?
Aha!
my
Funny
God.
reference. That's like Dio from the JoJo's.
Only if it's down too long in the Midnight Sea.
Anyways,
So you
Cole,
said Holy
you were gonna
Diver, and
say?
immediately I thought the video game because it's me.
Of course you would.
So Cole, what was your story?
Like that game.
It's mainly just a small thing, cause like I remember
Gotta
during
get
during MagFest, I actually one of the fits I actually had during the because it was cold out and everything else like that. So obviously I had a jacket. I had my Rosa John hoodie, but then I also had a scarf from Fangamers, the Rousey scarf that's like pink.
Is it randomly setting?
So I put that on and I'm just like, I kind of like this look. And then I had a couple people being on Twitter as like, wow, you actually rock that fit. And I'm like, huh, that actually is very nice and actually makes me feel good.
What was the fit?
So it was the Rosa John. It's the Rosa John hoodie specifically,
Yeah.
and then it was a pink scarf, specifically the Rousey scarf from Fangamer. It was mostly
nice.
pink. So
Oh, yeah.
around that and everything else like that.
I also got a lot of compliments at MagFest for my space dress, and I was real happy about that.
I don't know. There's
John,
something about having
I
a
know
little
what's
pink.
What's up?
It feels nice.
I think you're accidentally committing. You're accidentally doing QT. Or no, ACE, arbitrary code execution.
I'm gonna load up a completely different game at this rate.
Yeah. You're just gonna clear Ocarina of Time.
I give it like 12 minutes, you'll love a different game. I think the game is short enough that if you were good at the game, you could beat it in half an hour.
It's still so wild that you can beat Ocarina of Time in like less than like 5 minutes nowadays. You know what you're doing.
You
Oh yeah,
can
because that
beat
game's
it
broke
in-
as shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can beat it in the Brawl demo.
You can actually.
It's just really funny to say.
I've definitely seen.
That's
people-
kinda-
I don't think I've seen a run of it, but I've seen people talk about that before.
It's kind of wild that Nintendo really gave you 2 whole games with Brawl and Ocarina of Time. It was a bold marketing choice, I'll give them that.
Imagine getting to the end and it's just interrupted with the trial run has now run out.
Hey, who cares? Any percent's any percent. I did last hit.
You know, free trial has run out.
I just like the idea of that interrupting the credits.
I'll get you for this, Link. Your trial run has ended.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
mid-spin.
general thing, like, curse you, Zelda, curse you, Sages, curse you, trial has run out.
It would be the wildest fucking prank to just have somebody come in the room thinking that you beat the entirety of Ocarina of Time only for that screen to pop up.
You've lied to me. This
Like,
is a
I
promised
just played
run.
some Smash Brothers.
You're a
You
big
wanna
fat
play?
phony.
God.
People just go and lie on the internet nowadays.
Lie on the internet.
You know, with SGDQ like coming up, what if somebody did? I don't know. Did somebody? I don't follow GDQ too closely, but it seems like something that somebody would do is if they're running Ocarina of Time for GDQ, but they just load up Smash Brothers Brawl as their way of playing it.
That'd be such
That
a
would be
show
really
off way of
funny.
doing it. I would love that.
That would be a
Subspace Emissary percent.
If
That'd
they
be a
haven't
good
done
power
that,
move.
good.
Oh, that's only for the person in front. Okay.
I still wish I got into GDQ though. I just want to get into 1.
You'll get your chance.
I know, but I
Just
thought I
don't-
had a
just
good
don't
shot
give
this year
up.
with- I thought I had a good shot this year with Onimusha. I mean, I still do for next time, but like.
I was like, there's
Tiger
plenty of
State,
GDQs out
so.
there.
I think I submitted like once for GDQ, and that was about it. I did submit for a Big Bad Gameathon because that's centered around bad games, and that's my wheelhouse.
No. So I'm so surprised.
I've tried with 3 different games to get into GDQ. I've tried.
I was wondering what was going on. Were you gonna heat from fire mode for a second there? I heard a no.
But no. There was a specific thing that I was submitting for Big Bad Gameathon, which was basically playing a game in a Garbo emulator that.
Oh, ZSNES percent?
Yeah, ZSNES, and a few other Garbo emulators that we had a period of time where a group of us were making long plays of a bunch of games in ZSNES.
I haven't heard about ZSNES in a while.
Oh, some of those corrupt real interestingly. Hang on, I'll link the playlist in VIP room. I was talking to somebody else.
Is, the main reason I used ZSNES back in the day was just the little snow filter whenever you pause the emulator.
I mean, the snow filter was kind of cool.
It was. That's a great reason to use an emulator. Just what is it? What's the aesthetic like on it?
Wasn't that one of the first emulators that actually support like the Mega Man X games, or was that actually, or did SNES 9X get it first?
I believe it. I only played 7 on it.
I want to say it was SNES 9X, because that was I always thought that was the better one overall. I never used ZSNES.
The 3 games I played on ZSNES back when I was using it were Mega Man 7, Kirby Superstar, and
I timestamped that call, so
Mario
take a
World.
look at that.
What the hell's happening here?
Shoutouts to the Paper Mario speedrun where you play Ocarina of Time first. I forgot about that.
Yup. Yeah, because like, wasn't there like some weird ass thing you do with Ocarina of Time with like a heating plate or something, like you like heat the game up to get
Ew.
PCE? It's
Something like that.
wild. Yeah, they break that game in so many different insane ways. Yeah, they legitimately stop and swap for a speedrun.
That's pretty cool.
That's Dragon Quest 3? No, I swear it was also for a Zelda game.
No, yeah, I've definitely heard of what you're talking about.
Yeah.
If it's a hot plate, I believe that could be for the other one, but I believe it. I
I
heard
know
of Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I've heard of the Dragon Quest one, but I know someone tried it with Zelda too.
Did they succeed?
I don't remember.
It's like, Zelda 2's a little crispy today.
No, not Zelda 2 Adventure of Link, Zelda, TOO.
Ah, okay.
As well, Zelda as
I mean,
well.
it would be cool if it was Zelda 2.
I'd watch that. I'd watch, like, just Link on fire in Zelda 2. That's the speedrun. The game gets tricked.
That's the speed run. That's the game.
Star, maybe you have better luck than
fire,
me.
just
Pick
runs
one of
faster.
these.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
No, Deep. We were talking about
Middle.
the Brawl demo one earlier.
Are you
That's
sure?
what got us, like.
Sure.
Final answer.
What a rotten luck!
Damn.
I would have said the second one.
I was tempted to say 4, but then you moused over 4. I was like, no.
Oh wait, no. I think Paper Mario was also involved in the.
Star,
Yeah.
just so you know, I also picked 3 last time.
God.
Make us whole, Star. Make us
I wasn't even paying attention to that.
I got a shovel right here, actually.
Make us a hole, Maniacal.
Okay. I'll be like Shia LaBeouf, arrested and making holes.
Who's Maniacal?
Yeah.
Who's grave?
God,
great?
I just got
Who's
that
great?
joke. Fuck you.
Was that a bit from holes? Actually, I don't remember that part.
Oh, I'm just saying that.
Oh,
Get
I
into the question.
You gotta make a grave? Okay, do we have anybody dying soon?
Hopefully not.
Hope
Me
not,
was
yeah.
great.
Maniacal being around. Hey, is anybody dying? We have a hole ready here.
We got a really eager Gravedigger.
I mean, okay. Well, with Dan and Maniacal together, you know, we got the murder, we got the cleanup artist.
What? It's me,
Dan
Cedric
was
the
super
Entertainer, and told me.
gung ho to murder people.
I was gonna-
don't know.
Yep,
I was
What
gonna
can I
say-
say? Sometimes you just get the bloodlust. I can't help it.
So my code name the Cleaner. Like, is that who I am now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Kenny Omega
Maniacal
now.
the cleaner.
Cleaner, I got this.
What a movie that was. Lucy Liu, Cedric the Entertainer.
Does this summon more, or do I lose my roll? I
Dude.
just lose my roll. That's so dumb.
Actually, was it Lucy Liu? Hang on, I'm double checking.
I will say, you know, going back to like speedrun talk, when The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom comes out, I cannot wait for the speedruns. Yes, welcome to table speedrun. Essentially, we're going to beat the game with just a table.
Devon, get the
We got the
table.
most important weapon here, which is this IKEA furniture, and we're gonna be going
You know
through
what
the game as fast as we can with.
And by God, Zelda's entered the ring with a steel chair.
You know, what's
What
the
the
game
hell
that
is
I
that?
would-
So as you can see, what we do is we put Ganon here at the table, and Ganon here is really just doesn't know what to do. So he just throws his spear down. It's like, I quit.
Ganon doesn't know, in fact, any table manners, and as a result, he's immediately just glitched out of the game.
I'm glad at least one person went the direction I was thinking. Table. You wanted to.
He has no
I
table
missed-
manners, therefore he's disqualified.
My man substitutes that sausage in his fucking pasta with his fingers.
What?
What?
Like sausage fingers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And
I am the table. I am the table.
And then when
I am
then
the
Zelda
table.
goes to Link, she's like, nah, this series is mine now. Steals him in the crystal or some other Echo, and then she's like, all right, next game.
Sorry, you gonna say something a
I
moment
am
ago?
betting right now that the final boss will be Ganon making an echo of Link for you to fight.
Yeah,
Star, don't spoil me on the game.
I'm expecting something like that
Just
too.
You fight Bowser in this
What,
game?
not like, you're not expecting the casting Ganon into an IKEA? Making Ganon into IKEA furniture?
I'll make him more dead than Bed Bath & Beyond.
That's what you do to him, not... Oh my god.
Brutal.
I was just gonna say earlier that a game I would love to see speedrun is Manifold Garden. I played it recently, and the gimmick of it is that you, instead of jumping, you change gravity to a nearby wall, so you can just keep on falling forever. And I so want to see the weird tricks you can do with that.
I'm sure a speedrun for that game must exist somewhere, right?
Gotta
Probably.
be. I just haven't looked into it yet.
Fair, fair.
What do you mean not enough money? I have. Oh, it's 1,100. Shit.
You have to pay me more now. We're in a union.
No, that's
basically
too
what
low.
happened. Did we ever do Samurai? Yes, we did. The
You
crash right
paid
away.
this much.
Okay, Sly Guy's got you covered for the SRC page for Manifold Garden.
Nice. Gravity Rush, maybe.
Oh my god, the fastest time for this game is 1 minute 56 seconds.
For this game?
No, man.
No,
for
for
Manifold.
Garden.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
There you go,
holy
Star.
shit.
There you go, Star.
I mean, come on, John. This is the era of like wrong warps and shit. It's not.
I mean, the game's reset itself like 3 times. Maybe there's a way to reset it to the end of the game. Who knows?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying,
Maybe.
man. You were just doing the wrong form of arbitrary code execution.
I was just going backwards instead of forward. If I turn around, maybe it'll work better.
There you go.
Okay,
You were going forward into the rocks when it reset. If you go backwards, maybe it'll wrong warp you.
Maybe when you figure out how to look to the left instead of to the right, then everybody's gonna be doomed.
Wasn't it? Wait, hang on. Going backwards. Was that just the plot of Ready Player One?
What?
I don't know.
Okay. So in that movie, right? They're like, oh, we gotta find like the ultimate like secret, right? And the secret apparently is just to go backwards at the start. It was like something like that.
Yeah, it was. I read that book like years and years ago. I don't remember much.
I'm
from it,
sorry.
though.
I'm sorry.
It is really funny to me.
It wasn't you for a star.
It is really funny to me that the speedrun for this game 100% and the speedrun for this game any percent is basically the same amount of time.
Yeah, 30 seconds apart.
18 minutes on both.
But like, wasn't Ready Player One like the book Ready Player One? Wasn't that like decently okay at least?
It was
Decently well regarded?
People still made fun of it, but like it was considered okay.
30 minutes are up.
I think I remember the people making fun of the movie. I think there was a
The movie was
No,
made
the
us make fun
book
of.
also had a lot of the same problems the movie did. It's just
Okay.
that less people read the book because, you know, it's a book.
Mhm. I know a big difference is like in the movie they use the RX-78 Gundam, but in the book they use Ultraman.
That reminds me, I need to read Bram Stoker's Dracula. I got a copy of it years ago from like my high school teacher, and I wanted to read it, but I just never got around to it.
I don't know why I thought you were just gonna say that reminds me. I need to read.
I need to learn how to
I'm a Smash player. I don't do that.
Also, you don't read.
But you're also a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You have to do that.
I especially don't do it because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
He doesn't read. He doesn't shower. Man.
Oh my God!
Hey,
Doesn't read his
that
Yu-Gi-Oh
is
cards.
our joke. You don't get to make that joke.
My God!
Maniacal hitting below the
Careful
belt.
on how you're phrasing that, Dan.
I know. That's as far as I'm going with that phrasing.
Then again, I would see Dan
Now
be the
that's
kind of
hitting below the belt.
Then again, I would see Dan being the type of Yu-Gi-Oh player be like, "What's this card do? I can't read it."
No, Dan's just the player who
Do it
eats
like the
cards when you're
anime.
not
Just do it
looking.
like the anime style.
No, I'm just gonna come in with like a blind, with like a walking stick and sunglasses, be like, I can't read any of these.
One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh learning experiences is
Just
someone
to
who
fuck
is...
You saying Star?
Am I disconnecting again?
No, you're here.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
You're fine.
One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh learning experiences that I've ever had as someone who is relatively new to the game is someone teasing me for not reading my cards before using them and then proceeding to make the exact same mistake.
We actually played Forbidden Memories a few weeks back. We were actually
I
playing
know.
Like,
Yeah, you said it was my favorite game, and I'm like, I'm alive in here. What the fuck?
but no, we played it and like I did a fight or two. I'm like, okay, this is figure outable, and then they started like combining cards, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep. See, Forbidden Memories to me is a much better game on your second playthrough when you actually understand what the fuck is this color scheme.
This is Tyler Tasmanian Tiger.
Yeah.
He's Australian.
No, what is that outfit? I do not remember Ty ever having that.
It's a swimsuit.
That's
yeah.
I didn't know he had a.
That's my chomp button.
I didn't know he ever got a costume like that.
Julius is a fair dinkum genius.
Oh, you're not changed the game.
It's
I
funny.
haven't changed the game yet. No, give me a second here. I'm juggling a couple of things here.
You say you want me to do it?
I mean, if you can do it, sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, HD.
I remember the marketing for this game. There was the one commercial. I'm pretty sure a lot of people know about it. It's the one commercial where you see other video game mascots in the hospital, and then you just see Ty walk by their beds as they're all casted up. Because I think Sonic the Hedgehog was in it. I think Crash was in it. I can't remember, but I think it was like 2-3 different
Sonic,
characters.
Crash, and Spyro, I think, or maybe Mario.
I don't know if it was Mario. It might have been. I think Crash for sure was there.
Mario, I don't think
Can
was
I
there.
use the Zoomerang again? That's the one I can aim, right?
Mid 2000 video game ads were so wild.
They're all so violent towards each other.
All right, I know I changed that.
there was one with Rayman, but it was just him in a urinal with the other 2 people looking at him.
I know exactly which one
First
you're
of
talking
all,
about.
the ultimate social faux pas: never use the urinal next to someone in the men's room.
Yo, sometimes when you gotta take a piss.
I remember
If
seeing
you can
somebody.
help it, you don't do that. If you can't, whatever. All bets are off.
I was watching some video talking about Rayman, and they talk about that ad, and then they ask just like, so, is Rayman's dick attached to the body, or? And then they just kept on going.
I will say, Paper Mario had one of the best ones.
Okay, let's be real here,
Free
Dan.
demo?
Yeah, free demo. It's
I'm
just a
looking.
cutout.
I'm looking at the exact image, and doesn't look like Rayman has much of a choice in the matter in the ad. I put it in VIP room.
It's a
Oh my
cutting
god, I
urinal.
remember that.
So
Oh, by the way,
John, how do on Tasmanian Tiger?
cuts team.
Yeah, the one dude just staring all the way from over there. What the fuck?
Yeah, why are they staring? That's fucking. Give them some privacy, assholes.
It's a fucking urinal.
He's got a big dick. That's what they're staring at. It's so big.
From 3 urinals away, he's staring like, damn, bro, you ain't even being sneaky.
I'm glad it's canonical that Rayman has a big dick.
Dan, that's not a horse size. That's an elephant size. What the fuck,
Why do you-
dude?
And as is
Why
in
do you-
line with the.
Why do you know that size? Why do you know
As is
what-
what's in line with Rayman's anatomy. Rayman's dick is not attached to Rayman's body.
Okay, so that's the answer to that question.
Oh, so that's how he helicopters. Got it.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Thank
Just
Are you
another
glad with
day
the
in
company you keep?
paradise.
Yeah.
Come on, that was good. Come on, that was good. That was You gotta give me that one.
I don't
John, I
really
appreciate
will.
you.
Do you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I appreciate you willing to put up with us.
I have tenure, so
You have tenure.
You have 10 years?
You have the tenure of a goldfish.
I have more tenure.
Damn.
It's more than 10 years. I'm one of the OGs, honestly.
Mm-hmm. You're not the only one, Dan.
When's your retirement?
It'll last 10 minutes, just like any wrestler.
It's a beaut spot for a swim.
Nah,
I think at least a few of us have been around since like the very early days.
Mm-hmm.
How many of y'all have
I've
been
been
around
around-
from when? How many of
I've
y'all
been
have been
watching
around?
since the early days, but like, that's
All right,
different.
Alright, but how many of y'all were around when John had his website and it was like an actual forum and like it was like a proper website?
Something awful, my dude.
No, there's something different than something awful. There's like an actual website.
ProtonBooru.com. That's where the Superman interview was put up, right?
Yeah.
Have you backed that up out of curiosity?
Yeah, I have a backup of that, and it's on Internet Archive still.
Sick.
Nice.
Okay.
To be fair, I still have the emails.
Zach, man, if it makes you feel any better, all games get cursed by the COCOMs. No matter the game, no matter the COCOM.
I'd speak for yourself. It depends on the game.
Maniacal, you had no room to speak in this, my dude.
What do you mean?
You were the last one!
I'm just talking about Rayman's dick. I'm not cursing anything.
What if I said something cursed on this stream?
You saying something curse? I
Actually, yeah, none of us.
I
none of us
would
present
have
say
to go
anything.
to church to
Also,
confess.
is it cursing something when this is just normal for us? That's another question.
Define
Is it cursed at
normal.
that point?
Yeah, and
Well, at that point, then no COCOMs is also cursed.
she hasn't come home.
Yeah.
I'm starting to
I guess
get a bit
John's just
worried.
cursed in general, but I think he knew
That's probably actually what it is.
He's just so used to it.
Actually, you know what, John? I think I know what kind of like was the start of your curse. Remember that like copy of Iron Man 2 I gave you?
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Yeah, it was the one I got from like, cause like it was like some guy in our neighborhood who like died, right? And they were like selling all this stuff. So I'm like, oh, Iron Man 2. It's like I'm not really playing the same time soon. Here you go. It's like, fucking
Oh,
pilot
did Robert
case and
Downey
everything.
Jr. look at you with bloodshot eyes when you started the game up too?
Yeah.
I
It was
mean, what
like
about that
hyper-realistic.
fucking capture device from the Superman playthrough?
That'll fix that.
A Prezi.
I guess there is that story.
I found them in an old shipwreck years ago. They
An
cut
old
through
shipwreck.
water like a hot
I wonder
knife
what
through
Viva
butter.
thinks of this game.
If you can dive under the water
Pinata?
and grab
I think
them,
she knows what it is, though, because I
Reverie.
think she mentioned before about it. All right, now I can swim.
Viva Reverie.
And I have.
Cursing.
Wait, I thought I was given aqua rangs.
No, no. If I recall correctly, the Aqua Ring is, I want to say it's in the pool?
I guess that's why they showed the pool.
Yeah.
John's curse started when he wanted to see a guy eat a hat. I guess so.
Yeah, I think that's my domino effect. I can think of so many things that domino effect has kind of fucked me over by now or changed about my life.
Oh, he just said it was in the pool. Oh, I did not hear that.
I'm trying to think
We were
if I have
kinda
a
busy.
big domino effect like that. I don't know what it would be. I guess just.
Well, I can tell you how my domino effect starts. It starts with the
Nice.
YouTube app on my Wii.
I was about to say something.
Keep an eye on your air supply.
You know what? You don't need to finish
Why
it.
is that on your screen? Oh, because they have supply.
Use the aqua
I was gonna say, you know, I think my domino effect was having cancer. You're like, no, yeah, that's pretty fucking obvious at that point. It's been gone for like 15 years.
Oh, I know,
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm just that's
Yeah.
that's amazing.
You could have used your Make-A-Wish on John all those years ago.
That's what I keep
You made the
joking
right
about.
call not doing that, just so you know.
That's what I keep joking about though, because like one of the Make-A-Wishes was to meet John, and the other one was to go on a Best Buy shopping spree for video games. And then it turned out the Best Buy shopping spree, in a roundabout way, ended up with me meeting John like 15 years later, because otherwise I wouldn't be streaming. So,
What about the third 1-star? Hmm?
nah, I don't think Fetch with Ruffman wants me anymore.
Damn.
A little too old for it now. I don't think they'll hire 25-year-olds.
If you go in with like a striped shirt and like a little like swirly hat, I think they'll let you in.
Well, I mean, the show is also canceled, so that's a problem.
I'm sitting here reminded that my domino effect with John is fucking playing ET for Atari 2600.
Yeah, pretty much. I taught you how to beat the game, and then you stole the medal from me as a result.
Oops.
Oh yeah, wasn't that one of the PAX conventions?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like 2014, I think.
Wait,
Was it that far back? It might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, almost 10 years of us knowing each other.
From seeing each other at cons.
Well, I mean, I've seen you before at cons, but like that's the first time I think I like left any sort of impression on you. Before, that's when I became a real person.
Congratulations on being a real person.
I'm a real boy.
Just seeing in chat. So basically, you're John's Make-A-Wish child towards Star.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It makes me laugh. I think my domino effect when it came to John, though, I think was like his old Smash Brothers Brawl like YouTube videos. Good times.
I remember. You know,
Dude,
it's a.
oh my god. I recall is being recorded.
That was the video where Rodney was laughing like a giggle fit.
Yup.
You know, it was interesting. I was looking back actually because I was looking through like old videos that I had liked from like 13, 14 years ago. And, you know, it was interesting kind of seeing like the different qualities like shift between that time period and, you know, nowadays. And it was just really interesting. Like, it didn't matter the quality. Like, if the personality, like the commentary and everything was really good, people didn't really care about the quality. They just rather see like the different types of reactions, the different types of personalities for a game.
And standards got very, very high because everybody started doing it, and people were just like, "I want to see like higher production value." That's why guys like Defunct Land do so good.
Well, Defunct Land looks into a lot of cool shit too, to be fair. So.
Oh yeah.
They put in the work.
Oh yeah. And that work is rewarded. Hell, I remember seeing like summoning Salt's growth like over time. Like that dude like exploded.
Absolutely, it is great.
My domino effect to meet John was the kids in first grade making fun of my leapster. What the hell?
What? That must go.
No,
I think.
Listen, your Leapster was cool. Fuck the kids.
No, you're gonna say something?
I was just saying, I go talk about like Defunct Land, like you do all this research and everything else like that because it's stuff they're really into, and that's really cool. Meanwhile, H-Bomber guy just loses his shit working on his videos.
I love that one tweet that I made like a while back where it was just like, I need to find it again to get the exact phrasing, but I think it was just something along the lines of, if I had a nickel for every time someone made a video essay that started out as a quick travel into figuring out who made a
What the
like
fuck?
short nostalgic sound effect and then ended with the narrative about how even the smallest role should be credited and archived, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Who was the other person?
Default Lamit did one on the Disney Channel jingle, and then H Bomber Guy did one on Roblox Oof.
Yeah, right, the Disney Channel thing. I watched a bit of that one.
Yeah. I mean, both of them were just like, hey, if these people were credited and properly archived, we wouldn't have to dig through all this mess to find them, and people wouldn't be trying to take advantage of the fact that no one knows who it is.
My domino effect for John, like, are we talking about the first time we ever saw John? Or I really like
either first, I went with like
whatever led you to being in this call. I would argue is the domino effect.
Watching that one Kaizo video of him failing at a level. No, I know specifically
Which
what
one?
it was.
The Kaizo trap, right?
It's the trap right at the end where it's like need to press the switch in order to actually finish the.
Yeah, that's the Kaizo trap. Yeah.
Yeah, the Kaizo trap. And then him going, "What the fuck?" And then my mom getting really mad.
Who's this weird man on the internet you're watching?
That was back in like 2008, 2009 or something. So
probably around there. For actual like content stuff, I know I've seen stuff like prior to this one, but one of the early ones that stuck out to me was the Battletoads race.
Oh yeah,
that's a classic.
If we're gonna talk about like discoverability of like how John found out about me, I think for me it was probably when I was doing all the eggs.
I was in his chat. I was like, hello, what's up? It's me. I'm in your chat. He's like, yo, cool, man. Thanks for being in my chat. Here we are.
Yeah.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I still don't comprehend how I ended up here after all these years.
As the saying goes, oh, you know.
Or, you know. Yeah.
Technically, I was hired to work for John, so that's why I'm here.
Is that you and your experience with like Jules and the others out there?
It was for work. So basically, I was his work friend, and then I just became his friend for some reason.
You were work friends that blossomed to something more.
You got
a real friend.
And that's how you became a real person.
And that's how he became a real boy.
Yeah, fucking John the Blue Fairy.
I think my domino effect
You mean
started.
the real goat?
Yeah, that is just Rosa you described.
I think mine started with my friend Lily telling me about Emil's content, and also I didn't actually have a computer at the time, so I had to use the YouTube app on my fucking Wii to actually watch videos. Yeah.
Dude, that was me. I was using the fucking internet app on the Wii to go to the fucking.
That was me.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. It wasn't just for YouTube. I would go onto that to see y'all's Twitters.
Damn.
Can I do you one better? I browsed YouTube and Twitter on my fucking iPod Touch back in the day.
Yeah, let's fucking go, iPod Touch, baby.
Dude, remember?
Yeah.
I think that thing died watching a continue video.
that thing died watching the continue video. It served a great purpose.
Like, so the last image that was on that screen was like the red screen with them like in silhouette.
Dude, you know, one of the cool things, you know, we speak about like iPods. I remember when iPod video was like the new shit, where like you could watch videos on your like this big ass iPod for like 32 gigs, and everyone's like, man, you could hold so much shit on there. And now we look at today's, it's like, yeah, I have a terabyte of movies on my miniature phone.
That's because file size and quality went up with that too. If we had kept file size around the same, 32 would have been enough.
I still find it funny when people are just like, it's like, how many gigs does that PS1 memory card have? It's like, it has 30 megabytes.
You see, you can actually answer with
PS1's like
gigabyte.
80 kilobytes or something like that, isn't it? It's really
low. Was it kilobytes actually? Sorry.
Because the PS2 is 8 megabytes.
That's what it was. Yes.
You know what?
Yeah, 120 kilobytes. That's what it is. Void Lily's got it.
You know what I'm just now realizing? While we're talking about all these different ways to watch media or play media.
Yeah.
And also all the old LPs. I could put those old LPs on a VHS right now.
Yeah.
Next time I go home, put it on Betamax. Have a whole tape of the LPs.
Rosie bringing up like some of my favorites back in the day, the fucking Mario preschool videos. Those were so good.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
Oh, me and Dan, those were real good.
Hell yeah.
Did you?
I like it for those wondering.
You never did the Fun with Numbers one, correct?
We did 2 of them. That was it.
Yeah, but I believe the fun with the numbers one was the one.
We never did the third. I don't remember which one it is though.
Y'all giving me some energy to come in and talk on the friggin' like how it all just interconnects and crap like that. Yeah, canon event of running into all this, besides just watching your old videos back in high school and college, and obviously competing back at you and name that tune without even realizing it. There's that one, but still, you started down the whole me just like, hey, I enjoy these Let's Plays things, because from you came me watching like Azure Blade and some of the other old stuff you used to do, like the old TMNT things, then into Game Station when you joined them along with a few others, like back when you were even on the co-optional podcast.
Oh, Game Station. Oh, the co-optional podcast where I blinded Total Biscuit by just opening my blinds.
And then it was animated.
I remember that. I remember that too.
I showed Gwen that animation, and she didn't even know you were in it.
I do look a little different than I did back then, to be fair.
Rest in peace, Total Biscuit. Fuck cancer.
Your eyes had so much life back then.
What?
You said your eyes had so much life back then.
I don't know about that.
I think he has a spark to him these days.
Even then, still the some of the so many of the Game Station collabs type stuff back in the day. It was just like hell of a good community type thing. And yeah, good shit.
That's just
like,
good exploration. You push a button. Don't know what it does. You did
back
it.
when.
Oh, good.
I would find it so funny to travel back to 2014 when I first met you in person, just to fuck with my past self and just be like, oh, you don't know what this is going to cause.
This is going to have ramifications.
There's a singularity event going on here.
You know what's also...
And then their only response will just be like, why do you have boobs?
Like I said, consequences. I didn't say consequences, but now I am.
I had a dumb thought earlier.
Consequences. Hi, John Wick.
What if for next
I
April
did just
Fools?
watch all those.
Oh yeah. What if for next April Fools we did like a normal stream, right?
Yeah.
But for the call we use Skype.
Oh my god. Does Skype even work anymore still?
I will say abso-fucking-lutely not to that.
No, Skype is still around. Oh, I think Skype is actually Teams now, isn't
Skype
it?
had like adware built in or some shit.
Oh, does it actually gross everyone then?
Who had the Skype sound effect just then? Who was that?
Probably Mooch.
Maybe.
Mooch, I just had a panicked attack. I just want you to know, I just had a panic attack.
I never used Skype.
Some of them back in high school.
Oh, you know, going back to like videos, you know, that are old. I somehow found the video archive of when me, Tom, and you glitched Wheel of Fortune. I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah.
I do remember that. Yeah.
That's a classic.
That's a throwback.
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck did we still do that?
Probably from it being a not well programmed game.
That was the start of that was the start of John's glitch powers manifesting.
Let me guess. Rex was worried about me again?
Weird bird.
That's right.
Isn't he?
So I think with all the stuff that we're talking
I better
about
get home
with
so he stops fretting.
the
Righto then.
older content, are we just
By the
like
way, I found
making a
this on
time
the way.
machine
Want
at
it?
this point?
It's not so much like a time machine. It's just it's nice. It's nice just to reflect on where you were like back then, because again, I'm coming. See,
Really?
3 years.
Fucking
That
really?
wasn't me. That wasn't me that time.
I like, well, if someone's gonna pull up the call notification, I might as well dig through my soundboard.
Y'all are fucking trolls.
So what I was finishing is, it's just to kind of look back, because if I was to really look at the year, in 3 years, it would have been 20 years since really I kind of just started the internet exploration of kind of getting into the online life. Because I remember way back in the day, there really wasn't a lot of places to kind of see nerd culture evolve like like it is nowadays. I remember way back, the biggest culprits that usually a lot of people would still go to Newgrounds. I remembered some of the Flash games. I remember where you got to play as a Koopa, that the Mario crew ruined your birthday, so you played as a Koopa to go kill the Mario crew, which that was a very
Koopa's Revenge, yeah!
No one remembers that. Yep, I remember that.
Does anyone remember Gexy finish with that first, actually?
And then I remember when sprite animations was the big thing to go to, and I remember back on Newgrounds, the first one I saw besides Super Mario Bros. Z, I think the one that I somehow, before age restriction was a thing, was the M was bad. That one, that took me down a trip, and I was like, oh, I should have not watched this as a kid. Oops.
I remember the one series I loved on Newgrounds was Four Sword Misadventures.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That was.
I think I do remember seeing that.
I think you just unlocked something in my head. God.
He's still, I believe, is still making it. He's still in progress though, but he's still around.
Hadoken Dude's still making that?
Yep.
Damn.
Check his YouTube channel. He's still doing it.
Yeah, he
Why
also
not,
did
dude, if you're doing what you love?
I remember the there She Is videos. Those are always good. And actually still being made too. There's actually been new ones of those ones made.
Sly, I reference that video at least like once a month on my stream.
Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom, anyone?
Oh my god, Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of the name of. The 4-part one. Yeah! That's weird. I was gonna say, Sly, you look, yeah, it was literally brought up on Thursday. Yeah, in my stream. Yeah, I literally bring that up at least once a month, too.
Does anyone remember, like, it was like a beat 'em up with, like, Mario and you're, like, storming Bowser's castle?
Yup. I remember that one. I can't remember the name of it, but that's a pretty fun one.
Yeah, that was a good
bringing
time.
up a Bobo's Big Adventure. That one's fantastic.
Ira's classic.
Here's one that I want to also ask, take anyone back. Who remembers, because I was very young, who in chat remembers all the amount of, like, blooper content that people were making of certain games?
Yeah.
Bloopers, Smash
I do.
bloopers.
It was always a bunch of machinimas, and they always put in, like, the fucking meme clips, like, Mama Fucker! Like, yeah.
Mama Fucker was a classic.
Yup.
Yeah.
And they would
Story
do,
of my
like,
life right
fight
there.
in Smash 64 as, like, their... Oh, man.
I used to actually try and make bloopers back in the day, funnily enough. They
I
weren't
used to-
good.
There was
I
also
used to-
Yeah.
I was
Scatman John. Like,
Scatman John,
big thing
yeah.
for
Yep.
Mario 64 for some reason.
So, to bring another thing, what really got me, because I wanted to originally do sprite comics too, and then really the whole content creation of art. Probably one of the biggest examples I remember. Let's hit a nostalgia one. There Will Be Brawl, the live action.
Yeah.
The first time that Matt Mercer played Ganondorf.
And
Really?
guess
Yep.
what? Yep.
Wow. And eventually he came in.
And then many years later, he actually became the voice of Ganon for.
I remember.
Oh, damn it!
Good news. This game is not that mean. So I remember There Will Be Brawl was the way I found There Will Be Brawl, or at least first heard of him, was the Duke Nukem Ventrilo harassment promo for MagFest.
Blow it out your ass.
Blow it out your ass.
Blow it out your ass, dumb.
Wait, did he just?
say-
Yeah. That's what got me into seeing. That's what got me to go to MagFest.
I ripped
Friend-
his head off
me
and
and
shut
two-
down his neck.
Me and two college friends, we saw it at Video Games Live. They were selling a couple CDs, which put it in our first head, and then they did that advertisement with Duke, and it's just like, okay, this seems fun. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay!
It was. Yeah, and like the way they were proming it was apparently he did Big the Cat
Where
from
is
Sonic
your
Adventure.
hand? Where is your hand?
Don't worry about that part.
Why does it look like a Ninja Turtle?
Dan, do you remember Rise Up? We literally brought that up earlier in this conversation like 2 minutes ago.
Well done, Ty.
You know, Dan, actually, that reminds me about something. Like, there was this also like thing on Newgrounds. I remember it. It was something about like something of the Mushroom Kingdom. I think it was Rise.
I'm like, I'm wondering if you're going for that joke, and sure enough.
All right.
I don't know about that one, but I've heard of Rise of the something. I can't remember.
Rise of the TMNT.
Rise of Skywalker.
I'm going to also throw another name. I'm going to see if anybody in here in chat remembers. And honestly, thinking back to it, it hasn't aged that well. Who remembers Smash Tasm?
Yes,
Who
actually.
remembers that?
Heard of it, never
I
saw
came
it.
back at a good time.
Yeah.
Smash Tasm.
Yeah.
I remember it.
I remember watching that so much as a kid.
All right, how about
some of its humor is definitely not aged very well. I'll definitely say that, but
A lot of
That's expected. That's like the standard for that era.
A lot of
things.
things. I can literally point. Dan, I'll let you start that thought. To go real quickly, the whole thing like videos age doesn't age. I literally could point to every Xbox 360 griefing videos. Oh, trust me, the types of trash talks and language used. Oh no. Anyways,
I mean, that's just Xbox culture in general, man.
I was gonna say, like, I had a 360, so.
So, how about, this is actually kind of relevant because I met Kira Buckland last week when I went to a tournament up at Segoy PopCon. Brawltons?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Brawltons.
Classic.
Yep.
By the way,
Yeah.
Kira Buckland, absolute sweetheart of a human being.
Yeah, she's real nice.
She is so nice.
I actually met Kira and Casey at the same con once.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she I asked her if she had any advice for getting into voice acting, and she was like more than happy to actually give me some some good advice.
And I just say that's one of my favorite things about meeting up with voice actors is that every time, no matter their level or experience or like what field they're in, games, online stuff, movies, like TV cartoons, all of them have always been willing to be like, here's what I did, here's other resources you can also use. And here's just general advice no matter what path you go down. And I'm just like always so happy to see that.
Yeah, I actually remembered one VA I actually met. He actually gave me a website that linked to like a professional who's done it for like 30-40 years. And he literally lays out like, here's what I did, this is what you should do, this is what you avoid. And it's a lot of great useful advice because a lot of people really do want to make sure like that craft, that art is passed down, because you don't want that to be like a lost art or anything that's just lost to time, because there are some things that are worth preserving and passing down.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna sound really
Swiss roll.
This is gonna sound also nerdy, but like I remember Kira Buckland not from like any of like the mainstream stuff she's done nowadays, from fucking Super Smash Flash.
Yeah.
That was her. Yeah, she was the announcer, I think, for that. Or like,
Holy
she was
shit, really?
Yeah.
Amazing, that's cool.
I'm glad she got the role of Jolene in part 6 of JoJo, because I know she's been wanting that.
That was one of her like,
she had been wanting that for like years, yeah.
It was a dream role, and she got it, and it was like, oh, everyone was like very happy for her at the time. It was really cool to see.
She does a real good job.
Yeah.
I'm glad we just filled basically this entire block of 30 minutes with stories of like how we found out about John or how we first met John and just general 2000s internet culture.
We're gonna take
Listen,
you back to
I
the
could have
past.
gone on a whole spiel about Neopets, but I restrained myself.
Yo,
would not
let's
have been able
go!
to because
I never got a Neopet, funnily enough.
Hell yeah, great.
2000s era is just a big blank for me because a lot of that is mostly like suppressed memories. Hooray! So anything like prior to 2010 is like I don't fucking know what happened then.
How you feeling, John? By the way, feeling good?
I was gonna say I haven't said anything in a while. Y'all have been just going.
Right.
Are you nostalgic for the 2000s, John?
In some ways.
How so?
Oh, I wasn't going to actually answer that.
I was one thing that I've been trying to say is that like, because I was thinking about like the internet channel on Wii, and just being like, oh, that's where I found out about the internet, and I made me realize, wait, I just remembered, I was doing a bunch of other things on there. It's like, is the internet channel the reason I'm a furry?
Yes. That's a realization I
I
have.
can tell you right now, I absolutely, a lot of that time on the internet channel was on Fur Affinity.
Yup, there it is.
I can claim that way back to even something before it.
Actually, wait, Cole, here's another question. Were you a Disney kid?
Not really much, honestly.
Okay, because I was going to say Robin Hood apparently was an awakening for a lot of people, too.
I think the
Robin Hood.
I think the Robin Hood characters look great, so.
I'm gonna put a feeler out there and let's see if I'll get any hits. Does anybody know the site Icy Brian's RPG website?
No. Nope.
No.
Probably no.
Fine. Also maniacal, I never went on the E621 because I was still the person who was trying to. I was a good boy Christian kid who was trying not to look at anything not safe for quote unquote.
You were.
Yeah. I was. I don't give a shit
Dude,
anymore.
I gotta say, Cole, I saw one of your retweets last night. It was 5 minutes after it was posted. That was impressive. It was like a Tony the Tiger and Cookie Crisp comic or whatever.
What?
That was an impressive response.
It's them being gay. It's cute.
Fair.
It's gay
I'm
month,
not saying,
remember?
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying the response time it's something to be admired.
You went on for Affinity? Yes, and I didn't make an account until like early 2022. So,
Happy Pride Month, guys.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
You know what's my favorite thing, actually, I saw? Apparently, like, they made, the guy who made Danganronpa might have just confirmed during Pride Month that Nagito Komeda might be gay.
Yeah. That fucking floored me when I saw that. Somebody DM me about that. I was like, what?
Wasn't that, like, already a decently safe bet?
Well, yeah, but, like Kodaka is so shit at representation that you can never tell if any of his characters are anything. I think only one character is explicitly named as gay, and that's just because of a plot point. Like, everyone else is like, I don't know, they could just be besties. And it's just like, you can never assume with this man, but then he just outright said it, and it's just like, okay, I guess, rad. Gonna make a lot of fans of that character happy.
And they roommates.
Oh my
I'm trying to
God,
get that
they were
shell
roommates.
before I switch over to. Well, I guess we're going to break here next, but I'm trying to figure out where the hell to jump to get it.
Cole,
Anyways.
So
anyways, Taz and Tasmanian. Anybody have like closing thoughts with this character? Oh.
You want to say something, Aelita?
Well, speaking of something classic that recently got something new, who here also grew up with Sonic shorts?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I'm
not even a Sonic fan, and I watched that shit because I was friends with a bunch of Sonic fans.
And they released a new episode.
Yep.
Yo, Dubus
Earlier
Goose has
this
got a
week.
short night. Rules.
Yeah.
I was gonna say ASDF movie. That got a recent.
Oh yeah, that
new one,
also
too.
got a new one, and it's got another board game out. It's got don't
Wait,
touch my-
I seen more than one.
What, did you not know about Muffin Time?
No.
So okay, I'll go one step at a time. First Muffin Time, then the other one. Muffin Time is kind of like weird, like. I think the closest comparison I could think of is Uno, except instead of trying to empty your hand, you're trying to get 10 cards and keep them. And each card has a different rule set that makes you or your opponent draw or discard multiple cards until you get to and stay at 10. And then don't touch that mine turtle. Essentially, there's a bunch of different cards with different dares to do. If you do them, your opponent presses the button. If you don't do them, you have to press a button. And whoever presses the button and makes the mine turtle blow up, they lose.
Hello, Mine Turtle.
I finally got the Wisdom of Duke redeemed. Let's go.
All right, let's see what you got, Dan.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Alright, so next up, we're gonna go to break here now, but next up is Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo, then Quest 64, then Advance Wars, Dual Strike, and then Bacon Man and Adventure.
Hell yeah,
Saves the Zoo is definitely one of the stronger ones.
It's old like you. Shut up.
God.
Oh, got him.
Dude, people got... Yo, I saw a few people get pissed when I said that I was feeling old.
Oh no, we just did a huge nostalgia trip talk, so
I say, y'all motherfuckers old too if y'all calling me.
Like a few weeks ago, I made people feel old by mentioning that Mario Kart DS turns 20. Like, I forget if it's this year or next year, but
next year, 2005.
Yeah. Didn't Tom today just remind us all that Mario, the most recent Mario Kart is 10 years old?
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah.
That's not as much of a surprise though, because so much of that time has been like DLC.
Yeah. Still.
No, hang on.
Reset reboot.
I'm gonna hit you with this one. Vice City is 22 years old, and the time gap between the setting of the game and the release date is less than the age gap of release between now and Vice City.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chat's got you beat. Mario Kart Tour is newer.
Mm-hmm.
And Mario Kart Live, whatever they call the RC cars.
Live circuit, yeah.
All right. Eggs.
Mario Karts.
Let's go to eggs.
Eggies.
Chaos Set gifts a sub to You Have Uno. Marcus Ohai gives a sub to Becky Star. Pro Loser 34 for 5. Y2K90 for 69. Nice. A Paper Star for 73. Equinox 4 for 38. Shade Scar for 79. Gami for 85. Finished my back tattoo today. I'm overwhelmed with good emotions. Hell yeah, nice. Yuki Mizuno for 122 months. Vince Poor 11 for 36. The Mighty Ina Maniac for 41. Lord Gamer Jars is for 21. Sakura Scout for 95. Hero Protagonist for 79. And Captain Joe for 88. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Gokai. Well, that was fast.
Oh dear.
That's the name of the egg. Well, that was fast. There you go. Bacon Man's installed. Hey everybody, welcome to a little late, but still right when you expect it to be, disc-only podcast. Nice. All right, going to break. When we come back, last four games of the night again, starting with Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo. See you guys in a bit.
Can we beat the Disc Only podcast in Brawl's trial?
I think it's just John starts stream and then ends stream.
God damn those Brawl demos.
Can we any percent the podcast though is the question. Like, you have to actually start the podcast to any percent it.
True.
Just
Well,
play
how
the
long- how
intro at
long-
like 20 times speed.
I forget. Are those trials like? I don't think they're static 5 minutes. It depends on the game.
I thought it was 5.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually like used those demos.
What do you mean static?
Like
set
are
time.
they like?
Like
I know we
talk or
talk
like-
about Ocarina of Time being like 5 minutes because it's an N64 game, but it's like an NES game like 3 minutes, for example.
Yeah. So like a static time would be like the same time for each one.
I think each console has a different length of their demo, so the 64 games are longer than the NES ones. I think some of the NES ones are like 30 seconds.
Yeah. That tracks.
Oh yeah, Ice Climber is like a minute, I think, or 2 minutes.
Yeah, Donkey Kong is like just 30 seconds.
It's
Which
kind of wild how
begs the
short those were.
question. Which begs the question: what console would disc only be on?
GameCube?
Virtual Boy.
You see there's a Virtual Boy on SGDQ?
I
There's
did
a race
hear.
for this.
What game are they running? I didn't see what game, but I heard it was a.
The Wario game on Virtual Boy is on
Okay.
SGDQ this year.
Virtual
I guess
Boy,
that would,
Mario
be,
Land.
that would be the one to do. Virtual Boy Wario Land is good, and I wish
I-
was not confined to the Virtual Boy.
I think it's considered the best Virtual Boy game by a lot of people.
Yeah.
That would
I
make
mean,
sense.
of the ones that I played, and it's not that much percentage of the library yet, but yeah, Virtual Boy Wario Land is the best one of the ones I've played. Although I
Mhm.
still do have to play Jack Brothers.
Jack Brothers is like the other one I've heard that's like probably like one of the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
Atlas once again making those really hard to find games.
Yep.
That's Atlas for you.
It would have been really funny of Smash Brothers Ultimate to also include masterpieces. Because they had that in Brawl, but they also had that in the Wii U one. So if they just kept that going in Switch, it would have been hilarious. Imagine trying to start up Final Fantasy VII in the time that it takes for a Smash Brothers trial.
Here's what you do, right? You do that for the DLC. So it's like, okay, here's Sora, right? And you get 3 minutes. It's just enough time to watch Simple and Clean and nothing else.
Literally, like, none of those games would be good in a short time frame, except for maybe ARMS. And maybe Tekken, but that doesn't run on a Switch anyway.
Say, I feel
Cowards
like
aren't
Switch
putting
could run
Gyromite in the
Tekken.
masterpieces demos.
It's the older ones.
The Denning
Well, no, that's the thing is that, like, there isn't a Tekken on Switch.
Yeah, which is one because like Tekken Tag 2 was on the Wii U, but they just have not done any Tekkens on the Switch. Just kind of skipped it, which does feel weird.
I guess they're trying to keep it current, and like 7 and 8 would have no fucking chance of running on that thing.
I have a Tekken game on Switch. It's called Samurai Showdown.
Pokken isn't Tekken.
Yes,
those are two different similar games.
It's Pokemon and Tekken.
Kazuya Mishima is not in Pokken.
Trust me, is like
Pikachu Libre can do electrics. What are you? Or Pikachu can do electrics. What are you talking about?
It's not the same character.
Wait, let's rewind that. Wait.
Pikachu literally has an electric wind godfist. What are you talking about?
Kazuya did not turn into a Pikachu.
But Pikachu has an electric.
They are similar characters, not in terms of their kits, but in terms of the fact that they are two literal different people.
Pikachu's a Mishima. Get over it.
Children.
I thought it was the Mewtwo with the
Gemini
shoulder.
Is the baseline for whether or not a game is Tekken is Kazuya in the game? Is that where we're drawing the line?
I can't do this fucking Jan Measly how many Super Mario Brothers games are there bullshit.
Because,
by the way,
And the main thing with this is that it's not like, what is it? It's not like entirely a Tekken game. It just takes inspiration from it, but it is doing its own thing, and that's why it is called Pokken, because it is still taking stuff from that game.
Yes.
By the way, hang on. You want me to piss the chat off and piss everyone off? Mario is more of a Shoto fighter than Kazuya is in Smash.
I believe
he checks all the boxes. He has a Tatsu.
I'm not mad about that.
He has a Tatsu. He has a Fireball. He has a Dragon Punch. He is a fucking Shoto.
I don't think you're doing a good job pissing off the chat, Dan.
Yeah, most of us agree with you. He's arguably more of a Shoto than Terry.
What's
Kazuya stop trying to piss off the chat. You do a better job of pissing off the chat when you're not trying to.
I know. You know how I can piss the chat off? If I say Steve should be legal in Smash.
I think that just gets people who are competitive with it.
Yeah,
I think most people don't care.
Yeah.
Damn it.
No, Dan's just jealous because he doesn't know how to deal with a Steve
I mean,
player.
most people of us here don't care.
Brother, I'm a
Paul
2-2-er. What are you talking about?
Anyway, I'm sad Them's Fighting Hurts is dead.
Dan,
Oh,
you
it's
want Steve?
it's
You want
double
Steve
dead,
Van at PSP? No,
it's not-
I left PSP. I don't play Smash Bit anymore. Fuck that.
Like,
y'all.
Them's Fighting Hers like once, and I think that was when it got streamed.
Them's Fighting Herd is dead twice over because not only is it not getting support, the final patch that it got released 2 DLC characters that are broken both in terms of like literally breaking the game and a glitch, and also broken as in like they are so overpowered that you shouldn't play anyone else.
I'm so fucking upset, and honestly, I don't know what their name called, but whoever was formerly Modus really fucked over the developers.
Yeah.
No, I actually have a legit the reason I don't want to play in Smash Bros. Anymore is A, because online Smash is questionable, to be kind, and I really was not a fan of the fact that we allow wireless connections, because that kind of fucks with it even more. So, yeah, that kind of ruins it.
I mean, isn't it just for fun?
It is, but if I'm not having fun.
Yeah, fair. That's not me saying like, oh, why aren't you having fun? Why aren't you participating? I'm just saying like the stakes are lower than a normal Smash Brothers tournament, so I can understand why they allow that. I can just also understand why that's an issue for you, because that impacts like if you play against somebody with like really shitty internet, you're not having fun. I get both sides of this situation where you are not having fun and not participating, but they are not going to be changing those rules.
Yeah. The fan
Dan,
base of Smash
it
is really
takes
made me-
5 minutes for Dan to hit one character.
Can we just
Yeah.
make
I mean, I love
a competitive
slideshows.
scene for Street Fighter 1 and then call it a day?
Anyways.
A little more traditional one, but...
Oh,
Speaking of segues.
Yep. Here's one right now.
Hello, welcome back.
Meep meep. Tiger says, John, if you had to choose, would you rather play Cursed Mario Party 2 again like you did last night or Mario Party DS? And I already answered that. Mario Party 2 again. Mario Party 2 Cursed. Translucent
What makes it curse?
It was on Nintendo Switch Online. And two of them, so Tom was in Texas. Austin, I forget where Austin is. I think he's East Coast. I'm in Canada. And the fourth player lives in Japan.
Oh no!
So it was a cacophony of sounds. It was a symphony of something. It was a mess. The VOD is already up over on Tom's VOD channel, or his main channel, I forget which.
Mario Party DS is that bad in comparison?
I wasn't in a good headspace when I played that, and it also did not treat me very kindly, to put it nicely. It definitely had a bias against me in ways that I will be jaded about for a while. Translucent Spartan says, well, what?
Sorry, what was that for?
Mario Party DS.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Translucent Spartan says, while we're all dunking on Ubisoft, here's a friendly reminder that they have hosted a systemic culture of sexual harassment for years and done nothing to change after letting go of a few people who got caught. Fun.
If I remember right, it's also not a great place for trans employees.
No, and there are plenty of videos about that.
Yeah, there's not
Anyways,
a
next
shortage. There's not a
donation.
shortage of stuff like people like grilling Ubisoft. Uga McTalk says, try my luck, hopefully not rotten. Zan Rising says, one move later and I'm all settled with my cats. Since it's the last Chaos Cookie night, I couldn't donate as much as prior years, but what little I could, I put into ties. It's quite a nostalgic game for me, though I'll be sure to return for next year. Thank you, Zan. Appreciate it. Glad you're all settled. Legend Daniel says, I, for one, am introverted, but willing to talk about Proton John. Sorry, intorverted. Intorverted. So, which, again, this is the reminder that the shop is now live. You should see it pinned, hopefully still. tantrumcollectibles.com/collections/ProtonJohn. All the links and everything will be underneath the stream in the next day or so, once I remember to actually do that. They gave me the assets, and I just forgot to do it. There's an intorverted shirt and sticker and mug you can get right now. It's only available today, today, basically. After Sunday night, it's gone. So it's like a 48-hour special. But everything else is going to be there for a while. The introverted shirts, the extroverted shirts, the Rosa John hoodies, the Rosa John mouse pads, and the Deathwater t-shirts. All up for grabs. And I believe, at least with the Rosa John hoodie, this run is going to be, this is what's left of the last run we did. And once that's out, we're going to be getting, if we do another run, it's going to be different. So, this is probably the last run of the current version of the hoodie. How long till a calendar? Oh, we just need 12 good art pieces to kind of put in a calendar.
No, it's just all you just taking pictures, all deadpan, and looking at games going, oh, why do I play this?
I got one layer better.
You don't need John's sexy selfies.
Each month is a different dream girl.
Oh yeah, you want a sexy selfie? I'll give you the sexy selfie I took this afternoon.
You don't need to flip me off, John. You already do that enough to me.
Guys, it's not a flip off, believe it or not.
Have the cover of the calendar be like the back of one of the fanzines. Just John's face.
Oh my god.
Red, assumedly the hoodie is changing because, different manufacturer.
Yeah, it's literally because it's a different manufacturer.
That's probably
I don't think we can ever get, the same make. So if anything, I might just try to change the hoodie up a little bit. Maybe change the color slightly. Tweak some other things. Make it different enough that people will know it's just a new model. Or maybe, because Tyger did that Dana hoodie, which was actually a really cool design. I actually really like that.
I would love that.
Because that was a white hoodie with, instead of the star, it was a fox head. But it was still, a similar look, so. Your Rosa John mousepad is not in stock on the site, at least in the one in your links. Yes it is. Gardevoir, are you looking at ProtonJohn.com or are you looking at Tantrum Collectibles? Because I'm literally looking at it on Tantrum right now, and it is in stock.
That's the link you want.
Yeah, protonjohn.com is that site is shut down basically.
What are you gonna do with the URL now?
I don't know.
If
at this
anything.
point. I'll figure out something.
I feel like we asked that earlier tonight.
It was asked earlier tonight, yeah.
I thought so. You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
No, Shadow Howl, I got scammed on that. I didn't get the jacket. I picked an irreputable place and didn't get it.
What jacket?
Oh, I wanted this cool red and black jacket, or red and white jacket, but no, it was no good. Oh right, that's okay. I forgot a couple things we're gonna do here. First and foremost, this is the lovely selfie I took today. It's beautiful. It's just so majestic.
All right, so that's so what month is the most windy over there?
All.
It's fucking windy.
Yeah, it
All
just
of
has the
them are
energy of
windy.
that one like Fox gif of just it fucking windy.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mainly took the picture because like, oh, my hair is really blonde today, and then I'm like, oh, I also can't see my face because it's so fucking windy.
This happened to me all the fucking time in high school, to the point that I just kind of accepted it and just kept walking. I was like, yeah, I can't see shit. It keeps hitting my face. I don't care. I have a class to get to.
I was about to say, I thought you were gonna say like, yeah, this happens every time in high school someone took a picture of me. My hair just covered my face, so every time a picture was taken, like you could easily spot where I am. Oh, there you are. Was asking.
I used to be a crip dude who covered up her face back in the day. Just every time a photo was being taken, I knew, and my hair just automatically just went in front of my face.
All right, volume morning, loading up Putt-Putt.
I just look like the ring girl.
I'm used to that now that I grew my hair out throughout the pandemic. Back hair reaches down to like nearly my butt. Man, anytime I roll down my windows, it's just like, it's gonna go everywhere now.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm gonna start tying my hair in a damn ponytail at this rate.
That's how I normally
I should do that.
Every day.
When's the current hoodie run ending again? Whenever it's sold out. It's literally whatever's in stock. That's it. And I don't think there's that many left of certain sizes. Let me get the exact list.
So, guy you met online brought up a good comment. Maybe a calendar with each month being an alt of the month.
That's not a bad idea. My original plan was the next merch run was going to be a notebook / art book that was the lore book. So we're going to design the lore book because they can do notebooks pretty easily. The Johnniverse pin set that Chloe designed, because again, I really like the pins that she made. And I don't know if I was going to be the casual loungewear stuff that Portal Cat designed, or if it was going to be something else. I had a shirt design in mind, but I need someone to make it happen because it is a bit more involved.
Okay, John. If you make the lore book, that has to be your new dream journal.
I have 2 dream journals I've been given this year alone. Well,
Yeah,
I guess
but
the other one
this
was
one
given
would
me
be
as
the
a
most-
sketchbook, but...
This would
Yeah,
be
one's
the
a
most
big journal, one's a
brand
lore book.
accurate.
All right, this is the in stock of the Rose John hoodie. Once all these are gone, they're gone. 1 small, 4 medium, 8 large, 3 extra large, 7 2XLs, and 8 3XLs. Once those are all gone, the current run of the hoodie is done. There might be some extra because we are missing a box from the other shop because apparently it might have fallen apart in transit, and that's why we don't have the pins available. We're just waiting on it to get recovered. So we'll see. We have a bunch. We got plenty of the Deathwater shirt, a ton of the mouse pads. That's never going away anytime soon. We have, these aren't up in the shop currently, but these will probably go up. We might actually just release these during Colosseum just to have like extra stuff that can go up there for sale and possibly like raise some extra money for charity. Colosseum 6 shirts, we apparently have a ton of those. Colosseum 5 shirts, we have 4 of them, 2 large, 2 extra large. There's 4 Egg Farm shirts left, 1 small, 1 4XL, 2 5XL. And apparently we were sitting on a bunch of the Colosseum zines, and I wasn't told. We have 57 of them still. So, yeah, that was a surprise to find out. I don't know why there were extra. There shouldn't have been, because I thought we ordered the exact amount, plus some extra in case anything got lost. So, I literally found that out like 2 weeks ago, 3, and I got them shipped over to Tantrum. So, maybe next Colosseum we'll put them up. I don't know. It depends. Yeah, that's the count of what I have left from the old shop. All right, let's play some Putt-Putt.
Putt-Putt. This is like one of the few Putt-Putt games I've played.
Welcome to the zoo.
As somebody who doesn't have a history with Putt-Putt, anytime I hear the name Putt-Putt, I'm thinking we're going golfing.
Nah.
Yes, we are going golfing.
My siblings played a lot of the Humongous Entertainment games, so I'm familiar with it there.
I played this a gender ago.
Fill your tank. Being honest, John, you and Shadow are the only two experiences I have with Putt-Putt.
Me and who?
Shadow Temple.
Ah.
I've seen Putt-Putt find its way to arcade a few times, but otherwise, I might play like one Freddy Fish game, and that's like the only thing I can think of.
I mentioned
Maybe that might have been something else. I don't know.
I mentioned during the Blue's Clues game that I mainly had experience with the Blue's Clues Humongous Entertainment games.
Oh, how do I bring up the menu for subtitles? I have this question every time, and I never remember it.
We can dub
It is
over
F5.
it. It's
Thank
fine.
you, Aelita.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome.
We're gonna dub over it? Okay, this ought to be good.
John, do you not have the Discord overlay on this scene?
Hang on. It's just... I just turned it off at some point. Because last time I was on here, it was just me.
Okay.
Here you go.
When's the last? Oh, is that the Fox game from Wednesday?
Spy Fox?
Yeah.
From Wednesday. Maniacal.
Alright, well, since I missed the majority of this because it froze, I should probably restart it.
This is the Steam layout, Maniacal.
And of course, there is no
Fox game on Wednesday.
Return to
It was
launch.
the
Master
first
Key.
game,
It was
like
Master Key.
Thank you. That's the name of it. I couldn't remember the name of the game. I just remember that the style of it reminded me of Minute.
I like that Green Power Star can only measure time and gender. Everything is either last gender or this gender. I mean, I used to measure time in houses, so...
And I think somebody brought that up as well.
I've moved from one gender to the other. It's very expensive.
Much like owning a house.
Yes.
Yeah, too bad most of us.
Ironic because I'm moving within the next few months, so...
Yeah, and most of us will never get to experience owning a house.
Yeah. I like that it's so well known that, like, people our age can't get a house feasibly, that John Oliver had to make an alternate episode of his show that instead talked about Chuck E. Cheese because he knew that our demographic would not have any relevance to the topic.
Yep, and it was... So John Oliver did a topic on homeowners association and pretty much explained why it's kind of just not kind of, it's actually a scam, and it actually is.
I was gonna say that it's a freaking racket. You mean?
Yeah, it's a racketeer thing. And so he said though that most of the Democrats, the demographic of people who watch the show, so pretty much millennials and younger people, they won't
I see where it goes now.
Yeah, won't have that luxury of owning a home. So he made an alternate version of that episode that talked about Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay. I was like, what topic would not be covered by one age group? And it's like as soon as you talked about homes, I'm like, Oh yeah, that's a brutal truth. Yeah.
The funniest thing is that the Chuck E. Cheese episode is taken with complete like seriousness. Like he does a full deep dive.
Oh yeah, no.
And is very passionate about it.
That's the thing that John Oliver does. He will do anything, do things with the stupid topics, but he treats it as seriously as the serious topics.
I mean, he went so far to get freaking like
he will
art commission
arguably
of himself as a furry, didn't he?
He will argue.
Yeah, he got the furry art, but I don't think he got furry art of himself.
Seriously.
No, so before that topic disappears, so essentially, yes, I've seen furry artists, they actually drew John Oliver as his otter sauna.
Oh,
and I believe that
thought it
some
was
of
a
those
rat.
were
No,
nope.
it's an otter.
And some of those were actually showcased on one of his episodes, if memory serves. Anyways,
Deep says he did get art of himself.
I will clarify.
He got HBO to fucking pay for it, which is fucking bonkers.
I think I know where the rat confusion is coming from. He got art of himself as an otter, but he also, on a separate occasion, bought an art piece of two rat people fucking.
Yes,
That
that's
is a
what it was. That's what I was thinking of.
separate
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, but he actually put an offer out saying, you know, whoever has this, I will pay money, but I believe the money was also to a charity.
And ideally, a lot of his stuff that he pays for goes to charity.
Yeah.
I find it really funny that, like,
Zoo.
for some reason, his persona includes
Also,
a
the
crotch
subtitles
bulge,
are gone.
something that was absolutely not
I don't know why there's no
necessary, but-
subtitles.
Okay.
It's a song.
That was a second Freddy Fish cameo after the first one we saw earlier.
Yeah, Humongous Games like to do cameos of their other series in there.
They might as well market it.
Crimson, you answered your own question. Why do tulips have lips? Look at how you spelled it. Right there. It's got lips.
That gorilla looks cool as hell.
Why does that camel have pockets?
Why don't you?
Why do you?
I do have pockets.
You don't have pockets?
No, I have pockets. I was asking why the camel had pockets.
Because we have to bring back flesh pockets.
Please stop phrasing it like that.
That's the third time Freddy has shown up.
I thought you were about to say
That
the third
was
time flesh pockets have been brought up.
that was a phrase. That was a type of wording you put in that I need to bleach out of my brain now.
John Oliver is commit to the bit personified. It must be a common trait with Johns, huh?
You could
John
say
Oliver will take the joke topics as seriously as the regular topics. Arguably, he takes them more seriously.
Yep,
it's fun then.
I
It's
see
like,
the
this is comedy, and I could be fun with this rather than having to address the brutal truth of the world we live in.
Yeah, trust me. But the thing is, too, though, and I will be very honest when I say this, at least, though, it's, besides the comedy, it does give, like, a broader perspective, and it also does reach a lot of people that goes, yeah, actually, we need to actually have these conversations.
You know, I'm glad.
Conversations are nice, and we can at least stay chipper about it.
Yeah.
What with
This man's
But also,
chin, my God.
So much to fix.
Yep.
I like the car has a double.
Damn, Crimson Chin, I thought he had the chin. Nope, this motherfucker here.
Anywhere.
So we got back to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I see.
I'm just now realizing something about these designs that upsets me greatly.
Jackaroo, you're on.
This looks like if someone saw the designs of JJ and was like, let's make that actually appealing, putting a face on a vehicle.
Yeah. Well, you remember, don't remind me of that.
JJ the jet plane.
Oh God.
Doesn't this
watching
predate
that.
JJ the jet plane though?
I was gonna say, like,
I think
this
so.
seems like it would predate it.
Well,
but
I mean, the
haven't
alternative
updated.
would be me saying somebody looking at this and just being like, how can I make this look more horrifying?
Wait, I got
It's
it.
a hypothetical situation. The timeline
problem with-
doesn't matter.
The problem with JJ is that it hits the uncanny valley, while this is much more cartoony.
The first episode of JJ the Jet Plane was in December 1994.
Oh, never
Putt-Putt
mind.
Saves
Putt-Putt's
the-
95.
Yeah.
Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo came out in 1995, but his first game was in 1992. Save the Zoo was the first game that has his now iconic current design.
Right. They did have a very older design where he was kind of very just like, he had a very
Here you are.
weird grin, I would call it. Right? He was much more pixelated too.
Something about the way the mouse worked in this just reminded me of that for some reason.
Here you go. And you don't have to pay me
Maybe
a
just
thing.
like the way their chins are attached to the car parts.
Oh yeah, I see.
yeah, it's the chins of their
in
bumpers.
chat, I have to read this. So fun fact about John Oliver that is actually not a fun fact. Thanks to that show, I now know the name of my great-great cousin twice removed's penis's name. Yup, I am distantly related to U.S. President Warren G. Harding, and thanks to John Oliver, I know that cursed knowledge. Orion, I'm so sorry.
Holy shit.
Bring that back up in family reunions.
I'll get it right away.
Well, tell me, cousin twice removed. Hey, did you know you were on a internet show? It's kind of, I fucking hate it though.
I come to Proton John stream for two things: video games and penis facts.
No, please don't. Let's not make that a common thing. Love of God.
I don't think I need
I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm not gonna
playing
comment.
games.
Number wang.
Where's that command of
Speaking of segues,
command maniacal? Command maniacal. Somebody put that.
I think it's been changed. So.
Speaking of segues, Putt-Putt.
Well, I'll be
Speaking of segues, segues isn't actually spelled S-E-G-W-A-Y. When you say segues in the context of that, I believe it's spelled S-E-G-U-E.
That's why we have Segway, like Segway Plays is one of our viewers.
You can't be segues to this anyway because there's no segues. They need cars, not two-wheeled vehicles.
Well, I mean, just put two Segways together and cut off the handles, and you got a car.
Horrifying.
So you're
That's a scooter, John.
So you're up for drawing and quartering these vehicular characters. Okay, good to know.
I'll have so many fine gift items.
That is a scooter. That is blatantly not a car.
By messing with the
All cars are scooters. All scooters are cars.
How dare you?
Bonalita?
What were you
Well,
saying?
feel free to have a look around.
Going off of Gokai's comment in the chat, by messing with the game's .ini files, you can activate a hidden animation whereby feeding Putt-Putt 10 cotton candies, he'll throw it up, followed by Pep eating it. Wow, I never knew that.
After all, it's
Kind of like
day.
it's kind of like this hidden animation in Freddy Fish Kelp Seeds, in which Eddie the Eel eats Luther.
Yeah.
Luther fucking dies.
Wow.
Makes me think of anybody.
Having fun there,
I
John?
don't remember now.
Yeah, totally.
Does anybody remember Discworld?
I've heard of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
only heard.
Ditto.
Discworld had two video games. The first, and in both of them, I believe the main character is voiced by John Cleese. So, Monty Python, if anybody's, not calling names. In the first game, you have to go through a very, very over the top sequence in clicking a few things, and you can get a secret line where John Cleese comes in and says, "I want to be the first guy in a video game to say the word fuck." And this is in a kid's game, and it is very convoluted to actually find that. And in this, Eric Idle, thank you. No, it was, sorry, not John Cleese. My bad.
Yeah, Eric Idle's the cool one.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
He's the cool one.
I'm the one that's terrible with actors and famous people's names. I get them confused all the time. Either way, in the second game, they make a callback to that because you do a time travel segment, and the older version of yourself says that line as well, and says, "Nah, been there, done that." What? Fine. I want to be the next. I want to be the first guy in their sequel game to say the word fuck.
Did you pick up a whole fucking lawn?
Yeah.
Hammer space.
It looks like it was completely blocking the path. I'm just like, nah, I'll take it. Taking it home with me. It's my souvenir.
And
Go zoo.
And Gokai makes the point of that, of like, that is, it's a reference to John Cleese at Grant Chapman's funeral, where while going through the national, because it was like a national event, the funeral, and at the hearing for it, it was just like, I'm a comedian. He would be to go and see the actual speech itself. It's fantastic. But to quickly sum it up, he was basically like, screw talking all just good about him. He'd be wanting me to make you all laugh and take the advantage to be here on national television to save the world. Fuck.
You're not messing around, are you?
Now you know
It's
that's
a great
good friend.
Oh yeah.
Now you know that's a good friend. He's like, I know he would be me being very honest, but fuck that. Let's actually enjoy some laughs.
I'm gonna just pull up the one quote from it that I think is very beautiful from it.
John, I have a potentially dumb question.
Sure.
You ever consider doing a LucasArts game for game clearing?
I wouldn't say that's a dumb question.
What would you do?
The only one I would probably want to do would be
done
Indiana Jones or a Monkey Island. It's like
Maniac Mansion?
Eh.
What about Sam and Max?
Sam and Max might be fun too. But like, I like Indiana Jones just because I like the whole thing about Indiana Jones. So.
What's the whole thing about Indiana Jones?
Did you actually see about the new game coming out with Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
It looks fun, honestly. Well, the writing seems fun. I gotta see the actual gameplay.
Oh, it's your American cartoons. Choo choo.
Yeah, I know the choo choo thing was a meme, so definitely saw that.
What's the thing with the Indiana Jones game you were saying?
I said there's a LucasArts Indiana Jones game.
Well, yeah, but like what?
The new one that
You said there was a thing about it that you would want to do. Or something.
Oh, because I just like Indiana Jones.
You sure you want to leave?
Yeah.
He just likes the game.
I just like seeing a dude punching Nazis. That's and like solving mysteries and like running away from boulders.
Rewriting history is DuckTales.
Yeah, God damn it. I just like what is it? I'm trying to remember what the term is for what Indiana Jones stories are. It's like a serialization, I think is what it is. There's like there's a specific term for it, which is like that kind of like action schlock stuff. And I'm trying to remember what it
Man with Whip story.
Not quite Pulp Fiction, but it is something similar to that name. Pulp Serial. Thank you. I think that's what it is.
Was it Pulp Serial?
I was gonna say like Summer Blockbuster.
Pulp Fiction.
I don't want pulp in my cereal.
Ugh.
But yeah, like that. Though I always enjoy those movies. I even like the new Indiana Jones movie, even though I recognize it's very different from the others, based on the pure fact of Harrison Ford is very old.
Yeah.
I looked through.
He's got to do that dial though.
I want to go home.
I took a bit of time to look through some LucasArts games. You could do everybody's favorite LucasArts game, Pipe Dream.
Hell yeah, I love Pipe Dream.
We can find out all
What about
elephants.
Day of the Tentacle?
African elephants live on the
Never actually played that series.
Same.
Adventure serials, yeah, thank you, Mega Nerd. And a couple people have said that too, and Limit said it, and some others. Yeah, it's like a pulp serial adventure serial. That I like that genre. That's why I like Uncharted, because that's just a more modern one of those.
God,
I thought you already did a
Grim Fandango would be fun.
I thought you already did a LucasArts game for Game
My
Boy.
heart is
Did you do
breaking
Return of the
because
Jedi?
he's missing.
Well,
Oh yeah, we did a couple of the adventures. We've done Super Smash
Point and click, you
I know
cheeky.
you're talking about specifically point and click.
Wonderful.
I could have brought fucking Rogue Squadron like ages
To
ago.
find my Jumbo.
I was gonna talk about Star Wars games.
You've also done, I don't know if you've beaten Metal Warriors. Probably have.
No, I have not.
Oh, there's another one.
Have you ever
If we play
beaten,
Grim Fandango, we can learn what things are and aren't on fire.
Like Link.
You must be
Call
Sammy
back.
Seal.
You know,
What happened?
if it's a LucasArts game, you know what's going to be on fire? If Maniac Mansion's taught me anything, a hamster.
Oh god, I forgot about that puzzle.
Well, before we get too far, did somebody ask the guy about Loom?
God damn it.
Oh,
See, I get that because I played Monkey Island, and also I watched Reese play Loom.
you
Yeah.
could swim home.
Okay, that answered my question.
One of the developers is literally wearing a hat of "Ask me about Loom" because he's the main developer behind another LucasArts game called Loom.
I need to find something to help me lure
Tuning in onto the game, I'm like, yeah, Putt-Putt, sure, let's see if we can find a baby elephant that I don't think you'll be able to carry because the thing weighs more than you.
We're carrying a lot of stuff already. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's a dog
We're
in there
carrying
in
a
that
dog,
space.
we're carrying a log.
That's just in the glove compartment.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't
someone
you pick up a
said I could
lawn?
take a picture of the sad elephant, and I'm doing that right now.
Do it.
Say cheese.
Oh, why would you take a picture of my sadness to remind me?
That elephant doesn't look sad in that picture. I've been ripped off.
Well, she said cheese.
Why
Found
did
the quote.
Why did they sound like that maniacal?
I'm dying. Oh.
Are you trying to do a
Oh
interview
my
or something?
god.
That's his
I
saving
don't-
role.
has never been away from me before.
Masai!
I hope she's all
Found the
right.
part of the eulogy I was thinking of,
Excuse me, Mr.
and it was
Crab.
basically the big quote of it all that I really enjoy is really anything for him
I
but
am.
mindless good taste.
Maybe I can find her for you. Oh,
Screw being
nothing will make
correct.
me
Screw
happier.
all that mindless
Me
stuff. We're here to have
either,
fun and
Mr.
remember a good
When
person.
you find her,
Hell yeah.
please tell her.
There's
that
one thing I want to
Mommy
be better about
misses
because I know
her.
you were talking about with like movies and games and anything else like that is just if you like a game, you like it, and you shouldn't be bothered if anyone else thinks otherwise.
Yeah. That's a very big important thing to like remember.
One of my friends tends to follow that philosophy nowadays, and I'm just like, I really want to be
Kenya.
more like that.
Where are you, Kenya?
I know we moved on from LucasArts stuff a little bit, but I was just reminded of one of my favorite fun facts, and I would like to share it, if that's all right.
Yep, go for
So, in the
Oh
credits,
my God.
They're
sad here.
They're so sad.
these are not flattering images at all.
I
sorry.
mean, you say that, but a lot of furries draw characters like the elephant. So,
Sad.
We were talking about the two sad lions.
I know,
Anyway.
but also they were but also the elephant was brought up currently, so.
Oh.
Now
So-
we can find out all about lions.
In the credits
wild,
of
most
Star
lions live on the
Wars
continent of
Episode
Africa.
1 Racer, one of the credits is to Tim Schafer, and I believe it was like something along the lines of just like not sabotaging the production of this game because he just walked into them making the game. He's like, I should have a credit, and they were like, okay, sure.
Yep. Gotta love when development teams actually have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, is this where Kenya the lion
And not in
comes
the cheeky good way, not in the I'm an asshole.
Find her anywhere.
Yeah.
She's been missing since sunrise.
Man, I love.
Leo and I are heart.
I love discount
Maybe I can
Lion
find her
King.
for you.
Discount Lion King,
Oh,
isn't
Putt-Putt,
that?
If you do, Leon and
I think this game came out
Do
like
not bring up
under
Kimba.
a year
I
after.
I was
not
the
bringing
game
it
about
up.
to say, no, Lion King is Kim
Walked into
is
that
discount
one.
Kimba the white
I'll
lion.
Yeah.
Oh, but to bring up that
thank you.
shit. It's like discount this, discount that. No, they should be kissing. Fuck it.
Simpsons did it.
Make some gay
Yeah.
I
yaoi.
want
Here.
my
Makes-
mama. That's
Simpsons
my
did it.
gas
Yeah,
gauge.
they've done a lot of things.
No, wait,
It's
wait.
baby
Yaoi is also gay.
Jumbo.
Never mind.
Your
Gay
mama
yaoi is
worried
is
about you.
That's redundant.
That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's
Baby.
Gay yaoi is actually straight relationships.
It's like a double negative.
It cancels each other out. Oh
He
my
jumped
God.
out and scared me. Can you
Happy
save
Pride
me?
Month.
Please. I'll try.
I mean, only for a day longer.
Go on, shoot.
To be fair, I don't even use the term yaoi that much, so.
Oh well.
Yaoi.
Guess I'm just gonna have
Just
to
say
find
yaoi.
some other
I just
way
think
to
it's
get
How
her
much would you
back
say
to
you've
me.
used the term
hurry, it's
yaoi
fast
this
as
month then
lightning.
compared to just tonight?
Still not that much. I'm gonna be honest.
All right.
It's not
there
really
you
a
go.
term I use a lot.
Fetch, little
We
mouse.
got Yuri on
literally-
Ice. When do we have Yuri? When we got Yuri on Ice? When do we get Yaoi on
Yaoi on
Fire?
Yaoi
Yaoi
on
on
fire.
God.
I just call it how it is. It's gay. Just
Yo, this
call it
would-
gay.
This would work on me,
yaoi
by
on
the way.
fire. I mean, some people would find it hot.
Oh,
The people
thanks,
burning,
Ah,
probably.
Putt-Putt.
before they emulate,
You're
I
my
get it.
hero. Oh,
Were they emulating?
gosh, baby Jumbo. It was
Oh, you know.
nothing. Now you better
All I
hurry
can think
home to
about
your
with like
mama.
the elephant being scared of the mouse is in Class of 3000 when they're just like,
Baby Jumbo,
all right, we're gonna use some
hurry
mice to scare the elephants. Just like, wait, isn't
That's
that
the
myth?
wrong
Yeah,
way,
but the
kid.
elephants don't know that.
That's the right way.
There are five
Hey, it's a
more
proven
animals
thing.
to rescue
Mythbusters showed
before the zoo can open.
They are actually scared of mice.
Well, they're more so worried about stepping on things.
I think there's
Snail
plenty of
on
people that,
wheels.
like that's not a stepping out there. I'm sure they could find something.
I think it's more. I think somebody might have actually postulated that it's more an issue of like stepping on snakes.
That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just like weary of small things by their feet, and they're just like, oh. And mice are small things.
Right.
Look out, Pep.
Still, it has truth to it.
Small. Small.
Small.
And there's also just like a lot of stuff in general that Mythbusters have like put to the test.
That
Like,
was great.
someone that was. I know I've talked before. Somebody about like how swearing has been proven to actually like help with pain.
Yep, they did that. They did a test where it's just like they yelled specifically curse words compared to just yelling something else out in anger, and they had a actual like you can apparently measure a physical pain response, and they had less physical pain response when they used the curse words compared to yelling out something like "farfig nukin" or something like that.
Which is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Puppies, babies, baby hippos.
So I guess this is your educational lesson to swear more.
Yeah, especially to avoid pain.
Maybe I am a
Yep.
little.
Like Putt-Putt telling me how to say the fuck word.
Let Putt-Putt say fuck.
So does that mean when people get salty during like fighting game tournaments, is that them releasing pain?
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna be
Definitely.
honest, those elephants looked more sad in that picture than the first one.
Did they?
No.
They looked more sad than the first one.
No, I disagree. No.
I don't think
The
I can
first
open
one
the
has
jam
like
with that.
big, I showed you my dick, please respond energy.
No.
Oh my I'm leaving. We're out. We're zipping around here. Someone said for me to come back here and click the.
Let's go back to the Proton John Penis
What
facts.
do you think an elephant trunk is?
Really?
A nose. A nose.
As someone who has an elephant as her favorite football team's mascot,
How the sense was going.
What team uses a football mask? That for a mascot?
What team
Alabama.
uses a football
Alabama.
Okay.
His name is Al. He's rad as hell.
Click
I
the parrot as
don't
the
know-
nut falls into his mouth. Oh my god. What
Is
what
that
is this
college
convoluted thing?
or- I'm assuming college ball.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I'm like, wait, what NFL team has that?
Oh!
I didn't know you could do that.
That's
We're gonna
cute.
kill the poor guy.
Oh my gosh. So I
Nice.
have
You know,
I
I've
have
heard
a
choking on nuts, but this is ridiculous.
What the fuck?
This reminds me of something actually.
puzzle?
Have you guys? So there's this one thing, right? Have you guys ever heard?
We're playing an Indiana Jones game right here.
What's up, Maniacal?
So have you guys ever? There's this one thing I've been hearing about, right? I don't know if you guys ever heard about it. You guys know about the Mind Goblin?
That's right.
Go fuck yourself.
I think that's a yes from
Yeah, I
Paul.
met them at SawCon. Have you heard of that?
I got one.
I know Pillow
Well, who is
Pants.
Steve Jobs?
Didn't get far. I
Good question.
Are they well?
I don't know. Pillow Pants is
They died of ligma.
Who's Steve Jobs?
There's a toolbox.
I'm so mad because I was trying to remember that fucking like joke all stream.
God, Maniac.
So I saw it earlier today. I'm like, fuck, what was it? What was it? It just came. It just like just spread into my mind like a moment ago. I'm like, there
What,
it is.
ligma?
That's
Why
just,
were you?
You never know when
so
ligma
hard
might
to
come in handy? What the
remember
fuck?
D's
Hold on.
nut jokes, Maniacal.
Hold on. Maniacal, unfortunately, it's because you didn't have a CD.
Oh no, this one's crying.
Okay, that's an actual sad picture.
I was gonna let that one sit as long as possible, Gex.
Where are you? Let us.
What?
Hello.
What did you say, Maniacal? You cut out on my end.
Oh, I said I was gonna let that one sit for as long as possible.
Oh, little
It would have been
Putt-Putt.
funny.
Have you
So you can see
found
these
my
nuts as
little
much as you can?
I miss him
I'm not
so
your search
much.
history.
It makes me weep.
I
You know my search history? Why would you be in my search history?
Eyes open.
Is
I
that
know
anything
you
like,
watched Maniacal recently, Cole.
Thank you.
is that anything like a
Did he be in his
Like a
search
couple
history?
weeks ago.
With a
Yeah,
Rated him a
good
couple weeks ago,
little heart,
probably.
I can
Yeah, that makes me in your search
Who the
history.
hell is Ligma Steve
doesn't make-
Jobs?
That doesn't make you. It doesn't make you in his search history. That makes you in his like browser history. That's different.
That's close
is
enough.
there any,
Okay, so to go back to an earlier story I wanted to talk about. So a friend of mine had, if I remember the right bird species, a cockatoo. It's the one. It's the parrot that actually talks back.
Mhm.
That sounds like cockatoo. Yeah.
So, anyways, I can't remember what the major context was it, but I remember when way back when we were young, we were sitting around watching a TV, and when my friend's mom came in, the bird literally started squawking. Where's the condom? And my friend's mom literally looked at the bird, looked at my friend, and he was like, "Don't look at me." And then he went to the eldest sister, and apparently we heard a scream and fit about that. And I was like, "Oh, I think the bird ratted out your older sister." Whoops.
I can't believe my rotten luck.
I wonder what she needed the condom for.
Yo, what's up?
So anyways,
To
so
wrap
that's
a banana, obviously.
So that's my story. The poor hippo here is more redder than an apple.
Maybe I can find Zanzibar.
How does the wood support that car, by the way?
How
does the wood support the car?
I'll sure do
What's powerful?
Yeah.
Oh,
you know.
Oh, you know.
Have you ever seen what happens when a car runs into a tree?
Now we can learn all about hippos.
Tends to be pretty broken afterwards.
Exactly.
Depends on the speed the car is going at.
Yeah, true.
It's like a Cybertruck on the road, just broke on arrival.
Rapid.
You mean like Elon Musk's cars?
Yes.
So
sick joke, dude.
Oh god, this area.
What if Putt-Putt was a Tesla?
You break down within
They'd be
5
they
minutes.
would not be at the zoo. They'd be doing something much different.
Also, they'd be like, truck made for a planet, and then they can't even get over something.
Dude, did you see like how much it costs to replace their batteries? It's like $30,000.
Masterful gambit, sir.
Masterful gambit.
When do they go to Madagascar?
How big is this mountain, dude? This is crazy.
Oh, I just looped back
No,
up.
they went back up to the top.
Oh, you looped, okay.
Tron went back up.
It's the infinite mountain.
There is Putt-Putt. There is no goddamn
Oh,
way
well,
you were
there's
able
our...
to. There's the missing lion.
Hi.
Hello up
Kitty.
there. Are you Kenya the lion cub? I sure am. Can you help me out here?
No, who the fuck is that? I'm a different lost lion cub.
My name is Kimba.
Can you jump?
Into the water.
Oh, her butt's disappeared! Oh no!
Oh god!
Figure out another way to help you.
Okay,
Don't
that was
flip!
Alright, that was a good.
Water removed it.
I guess Kenya's a scaredy cat.
What? Who played that? Who played that?
Great shot.
I heard nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
I was smart. This word sounds day one.
There's also
Oh.
a sloth as well, yeah.
I meant to hit that for myself, and I guess I hit it for
Add you
everybody.
glitch Humongous game very easily.
Here's
I
the
just-
thing.
I just
okay,
exist.
okay. I need to ask, where did you get that
Oh,
clip from? Can I ask about that?
so happy.
Which one did kind through?
The my butthole one.
I have no idea where that would came from.
I didn't
Again, I
hear
thought.
anything.
You didn't hear anything? Was that just me? What the fuck?
No, I heard it. I
Okay.
thought they said hello.
I might just have soundboard sounds turned.
I mean, hello and my butthole do sound similar.
Do they?
What?
I don't think they do.
I mean, when it's
Hello, my
like
butthole.
barely, when it's
It's
like
a regional
compressed
dialect.
as all hell, then it can be.
You bet I do.
I was gonna say, maybe in some places they're synonymous. Who knows?
Gee,
Language
I
is
give up.
stupid sometimes.
It is.
Language is a biomechanical creature that evolves every day, and we never know when it will stop.
All words are made up.
I mean, that is
got
true.
my film for taking pictures
To
of
quote the
zoo.
famous assassin, nothing is true, everything is
Say
permitted.
cheese.
When did Ezio say that?
I believe that was in Assassin's Creed 2 or in
Buddies.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Hell yeah.
Putt-Putt, you got a flash camera. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You got a car, you have headlights.
Headlights, yeah, I was
you
gonna
look
say.
No,
The headlights are
the
their
headlights
eyes.
are eyes.
Boy,
Hey, look,
I'm
it's
not
Masai.
ever worried about you.
Masai.
It should be.
Masai,
I got stuck
Masai.
over here,
Oh,
and
the actual
driveway
name.
won't close. There's a giant
Whack it
rock
with a
in the
shovel.
way, and it's too heavy to
The giraffe?
move by
Both,
myself.
okay.
No, the rock.
I can't
I've played
believe
Assassin's Creed
my
in so long.
dumb luck. Well,
Hello.
maybe I can help. Oh,
Hello.
if you would,
I can't remember if it was my stream I brought this up on or on here, John. But I remember as a kid I used to play like a humongous Entertainment 4-pack CD game.
I got 9 posts on him apparently. It says he's in the vicinity.
Well, that is a foot-long cookie.
Here's the thing. He's probably in the spot that he always is. So literally, if you go outside and walk over one house and look in the entryway, he's probably just sitting there. Well, actually, no. Right now, it says he might be in the backyard.
Is it time
He's
to
probably
search?
just sitting at like one of the other house's entrances because he just checked times. So I mean, check that for me if you want. Otherwise, I'll go check it when I'm done streaming. But I'm gonna be at this for a bit. I got 3 more games. Love you. Have a good night. Yep. I'll listen to see if she does check for him like that. Otherwise.
I don't think I can move the boulder.
Reese
with
is so
that.
cool.
I wonder what's inside.
You know who we
Look
need
at
for
all
this?
those
Chris
parts.
Redfield.
I don't
Yeah,
think
of course she's cool.
To punch the boulder.
No.
He's strong enough to move the boulder.
No, who we really need? We need Bryson.
Who?
I'll show you.
I feel like an ass taking some of these pictures.
Like,
All right, how do I save?
I think it just saves when you quit.
Key?
There you go. There you go. There's the image
I
in
think there might
VIP.
also be a save state.
Yeah, well, I thought there's like.
Oh,
there's
come
no...
on. Wait a second. Why are you not a gift right now?
F5 again. Do F5 again.
Nope. Late save and load.
Oh,
aren't
no.
Enabled.
Oh, no, it's working. Okay, it's working.
I thought
It's working if you actually go to the browser.
There you go.
I thought it was because when you did F5, you were in the middle of an animation, so it just didn't actually.
What's with the fucking Easter Island heads?
They're Easter eggs.
Why not have Easter Island heads?
Do.
All right, what is up next? Up next is Quest 64.
Hell yeah.
Where's Dragonfire? Dragonfire.
Surprising this
You're
was not
O'Brien.
Dragonfire's pick. This was Jack's.
I actually saw a video.
I haven't heard of him from PS2.
Like tangentially related to Quest 64 because the Game Boy Quest was brought up in it, but I saw a video today.
I have a dumb question.
Okay.
What's up?
Do the Neptunia games play like Quest 64?
What?
I have no idea because I actually never played any of the proper Neptunia games.
When I took a glance at them, they just looked like they played the same, but I've never played either, so I never knew. I never knew if that's true or not.
There's a lot of
Chat's
no's
saying
in chat.
no.
Okay.
No, where I was going with my thought process, there's this video that I saw today, and it was showing a bunch of differences between, you know those black Game Boy Color, like those black Game Boy Color cartridges, basically the ones that you could play on a Game Boy Color and get color, but you could still play them on your original Game Boy.
Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 had that.
Yeah, it was a video showing differences between the version of the game when you played it on original Game Boy versus playing on a Game Boy Color.
Hang on, fixing it. There we go.
Actually, you know what's also funny? Beauty and the Beast, a board game adventure, is also one of those black carts.
Yeah, I think one of the games that got pointed out that had like a surprising amount of differences between if you were playing on original Game Boy or on Game Boy Color was Conker's Pocket Tales.
You know that Barbie game that we played was a black cartridge?
I don't know what the differences in that were going to be, but like apparently some of the buildings had different layouts depending on if you were playing on Game Boy or Game Boy Color for Conker. So I think the intro was more detailed and like even animated.
I'm ready for peak gameplay, John.
We already beaten this game though. We did a game clearing of it.
We'll beat it again in half an hour.
Have you ever considered John, actual question here. Have you ever considered like a re-game clearing? Like just like beating something again for the fun of it?
No.
Isn't that most cookies?
Well, no, it's like play through the entire game again. Just be like, I mean, it's like you can be like, man, I'm in the mood to replay all of Chrono Trigger and just do that for stream.
I mean, okay, maybe, but like, I get where you're going with this. But here's the thing: I have 7,288 games that have been unplayed according to Backloggery.
Yeah,
If it goes by active backlog, it says I have 9,332 games I've not finished.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
You know what you should do a
Probably
game?
better to pull from that pile.
Probably.
The whole
You know
point
what
of
you should do a game clearing of, John? Constellation Tango.
That's what you're gonna say.
What the hell is that?
That is a game that Gwen released with a team and put on Steam.
Oh, for real? That'd be cool to play.
Yeah, I
I'd do
actually
that.
played it a few days ago. Quite fun.
Oh, that's what you were doing. I was like, I don't know what this game is, but I remember seeing
Yeah.
Gwen like hang out with you that stream.
Yeah, that's because she helped work on it.
Oh yeah.
So,
I believe she was in charge of the project.
I've never said this before about Quest 64, but y'all want to know a very fun fact about this game?
Sure.
So y'all know how I love RPGs and shit like that? This was my first. This was a
I was about
blockbuster
to ask,
rental,
was this
and
your first video game?
this was my first RPG, and
Hell
I'm
yeah.
I somehow wasn't weaned off the genre.
The Quest
Ooh,
4
my
isn't
first-
that bad of a game. It's just not that great of a game.
But it's boring, and as a 5-year-old who didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Dude, as a 5-year-old, I didn't like Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior.
I like Mario RPG.
I'm about to travel
I play
back in the past and
Pokemon.
just say skill issue.
What was my first real RPG that wasn't Pokemon? Let me think.
Legend of Dragoon.
Wow,
besides
Pokemon
Quest-
isn't a real RPG?
Well, no.
Besides-
It is. Here's the thing. It is an RPG, but it's also like baby's first RPG, and that's not like a deterrent or anything. It's still an RPG in the end. It's just a non-Pokemon RPG when I think about like what my first one is, and I want to say Battle Network 5, but I don't think it's exactly right.
Let's go.
If I were
Actually,
to make a
no,
Yo, you got
no.
a good one to start
No,
with.
actually, I think more about it. I think it would have been Battle Network 4 first, because I did have that. Because I traded that for Pokemon Crystal from like some kid I knew.
I had a wager.
Oh,
guess
you
for
got
my-
ripped off, bro. Holy shit.
If I had a
Yes,
wager
mate.
guess for my first RPG, Mario RPG maybe?
For me,
I don't know, like a
what's the
GameCube
first one I
game.
ever beat fully? The first one I think I ever beat fully was... It was either Paper Mario or 1,000 Year Door. One of those two.
I
No.
mean,
Go ahead.
no. Finish your
No.
thought.
I might have, or it was either, okay, it was between like two games. Okay, I think it was actually between two games. 1,000 Year Door or Bowser's Inside Story. One of those two.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Why am I not surprised by one of those options?
Bowser's Inside Story was another
God,
early
I
one,
like.
I think.
It's like there's action RPGs. Only first
I
turn-based.
think
I
my
don't know.
first RPG I finished that I knew what an RPG was Final Fantasy 3. If not, it
That
was either
probably-
Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, or Super Mario RPG. Like all those, I played all around roughly the same time.
Are we talking about
Final
Fantasy 3, 6? Like
Yes.
SNES? Okay.
Probably would have been Final Fantasy 8 then, I guess. I think more about it with like.
3?
I played as a kid, but like mainly from the demo disc. And I
I'm
was
with you
loving
on
that game.
6 or Chrono Trigger. I remember many times going to both those games because I did not have the patience as a kid, and boy, did my Game Genie get a lot of use.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I told this story before, but for me with Mario RPG, I remember pretty much what happened was it took 10 years for me to actually beat the game, but that was because during halfway through, I got stuck on the pirate ship because CRT TVs back then didn't really translate letters pretty well. So Pearls, which was the password to the pirate ship, it turned the L into an I. So it made no logical sense for me as a kid trying to figure out, well, you don't find PERIS at the bottom of the C and all that. And then, of course, my sister fell on my Super Nintendo, broke my cartridge. I had to spend... I had to spend years, trying to save up money so I can get, another copy off of eBay. And then finally, when I did get it, the save file that I had on there from the person I bought it off showed like this factory, and I was like, what the hell? What is this? You mean there is a way to get past the pirate ship? I didn't know about this. And then, of course, back then, like I said, I come from a poor family, TV qualities weren't really the best. So it still displayed that. So I've eventually, used, GameFAQs and everything, and I actually got past it, and then finally I was able to beat the game. And then of course, back then too, with internet culture and, the way internet hasn't flourished like back then, especially in the early 2000s, I thought Paper Mario, the original one, was, Mario RPG 2, and I thought, oh, this was a sequel, like a true sequel, but
Yeah, 'cause
in
everyone
reality,
in the era thought that. I thought that too. So.
Wait, what? Sorry, I spaced out.
So for me, I never really finished Super Mario RPG, but I did beat the original Paper Mario, and then of course Pokemon Silver.
Wait, you never beat Super Mario RPG, but your avatar's Geno?
As a kid, I think.
Remember this. What?
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, what is
There's not
John, stop with the wrong warps, man. Wrong way with the wrong warps.
Let's Groundhog Day this shit.
John, genuine question: is your power source okay? This is the second game that's reset, and this is a different console.
I'm kind of beginning to
Like,
wonder that myself.
This was an issue we talked about with my N64, but you have had it happen to 2 different consoles now. Is the power source supplying these consoles okay?
Well, I know the GameCube is okay because otherwise it would have reset the GameCube. Okay, so no, that's. I think the N64's had issues before. So I either need to clean it, or I'm going to need to look into getting a new power source.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be the same thing that I was talking to you about when I was trying to get mine up and working.
But yes,
RetroTink menu for a bit.
But to answer the question, John, yes, when I was a kid, I did finally beat Mario RPG.
When I was a kid,
I finally beat Mario RPG. Is kind of a funny sentence when you break that down.
Dude, that was the biggest accomplishment of my childhood, saying I finally beat the game when I was stuck on it for 10 years because of circumstances out of my control. Yeah, damn betcha I fucking took that with stride.
You gonna say Dan?
No, I wasn't saying like.
Oh no, not you.
Dan, that wasn't directed towards you.
Oh, I thought.
Damn, not Dan.
Oh, I was about to say like, what are you saying? Fuck me for?
He's had enough, Dan. He's had enough of the wrestling talk. Oh my god, I don't think we can actually play Quest 64.
Oh.
Dan,
I was about to say, hold that thought real quickly, because I think we might have actually run into an issue. Uh-oh.
I'm wondering if it's... Oh. Because I was having some light problems with my RetroTink not too long ago, and it was something similar to this.
See, somehow I've transported my issues with my N64 over to you now that I got Superman working.
But no, it's been for a bit, I think. It might have been something like a firmware update, I'm not sure.
Anyways, Dan, you were saying. You had a story.
Yeah, as a kid, when I had Pokemon Crystal, I did the thing that every other kid did as well with the whole, I trained one Mon, ha ha ha. But I also did not know how to get past the whole power plant issue in Kanto in Crystal. So I was basically just power leveling a Machoke that I got in a trade in game to 100, and just didn't know what the hell else to do. Because I didn't know where the generator part was, because I wasn't reading. Because 7-year-old, 8-year-old kid trying to play an RPG, we're not gonna read. We just want to actually battle Pokemon and shit.
Yep, I remember that, because that's how, when I got stuck in the pirate ship in Mario RPG, I over-leveled everybody.
Also, again, Yu-Gi-Oh player, we don't read.
I think the funniest thing about that is I learned about all this stuff that you were supposed to do from a guidebook at one point. So I tried doing them, and I'm just like, nothing's working. Why isn't anything working? And it turns out I apparently figured it out as a kid. I apparently just figured it out on my own and just didn't realize it. I think that was the funniest thing, because I know I beat Red before we lost that cartridge in a car, and that car eventually caught on fire.
Oh no!
Oh, that card was lost long before that car caught on fire.
Huh. think that when I beat, actually, I think I beat Pokemon Paper Mario before I realized what the hell an RPG properly was, because that was another childhood game I beat. Because I didn't really pay attention. I just saw Mario. I was like, yay, this is fun.
I don't.
Same.
I think
It's
the
just the
funny
common
thing to
story.
me is that for both Mario RPG and Super Paper Mario, I got myself soft locked at the end game. I was in a position where I could not heal, but I could not leave in both games. So I was
my
just
backup saves are important.
I was just, well, I didn't do that. I was like, what if I need those save spots for later? And then I just was stuck.
What do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't leave?
Like
too weak to escape. Like too many fights to get back out.
I think I was in the middle of like a boss fight or something.
Yeah, not a soft lock in the very technical sense, but like being able to escape that scenario would
Like
be
there's not a
daunting
story. There's a story reason why I can't go to get healing items and or heal at a place.
Yeah.
Sounds like Elite Four, like lockout levels.
Yeah, essentially that.
Although if you, although in the case of that, you just lose a fight and then you go back to.
So
Here's a question I have for people who play RPGs regularly or enough to do something like this. Have you ever done something that you thought made sense, but like on paper, it was an incredibly stupid thing to do from a gameplay perspective? Because for me, like an example would be, oh, Tidus in Final Fantasy X, he's a Blitzball player. I'm gonna teach him the water spell. That'll work well. With no magic.
I get that sort of like an association something in the
Logic.
game you would think would work.
Yeah.
What doesn't? Like I think I've been there with some stuff, yeah, where it's like, oh, like this thing would naturally like I think good with this, but it's not. And it's like at that point, it's just like, well, that's a little annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. Just adapt, basically.
I don't know if this is exactly what you're asking, but I ended up having to fight an optional boss in Final Fantasy V just because I didn't leave a dungeon.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one I can think of that you do that.
I was just like, wow, I beat that dungeon, and the person who was helping me through it had just left me in the call for 5 minutes. They come back, I'm fighting Leviathan, and they're like, what the fuck did you do? You've played this game before, Star. Why did you make that mistake?
So John, you're gonna put a rubber band around your control stick and then have the little kid run around for like 5-10
Not
hours.
this time.
so-
Brian ain't going for a permanent run this time, even though it makes it way easier.
He's going on a sprint.
Yeah.
It'd be
So
a
for
nice
those
I
who
still-
don't know, the game is based on like your stats. Like the more you do things, the more they build up. So the more hits I take, the more max HP I'll have. The more physical hits I get in. Is that more MP I get for doing more physical hits, or is that just also HP? I forget what.
For as much as people meet on this game, conceptually, it's actually like a pretty neat RPG. Just an execution
sucked.
There's a lot to be desired, as well as go with.
Yeah.
I like the idea of like, depending on what actions you do, that'll upgrade certain things. Like, I'm running around a lot, so the
what
stat
in
gets
the
upgraded.
Fuck
Can't believe I'm gonna say this.
just happened.
I can't believe I'm gonna say
Huh?
this. Final Fantasy II did this better.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Final Fantasy 2 would do it better.
Oh, okay. Oh,
No,
I
two,
know
not
why.
4, 2.
You all right there, bud?
Okay, so just to explain the game, so I'm playing Fortnite right now, and in one of the parts of the map, a hooded ghost figure was walking, and I'm like, what in the hell? And then it dawned on me, oh, I know why, because of the next update they're gonna do.
Which one's the next update? Is it Dracula?
No,
Yeah.
it's Pirates of the Caribbean is being introduced.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally, it's gonna be with Davy Jones and all that. So, and I was like, right, that curse, got it.
Of what I saw, it's like Jack, Davy Jones, Elizabeth.
I'd be
Barbosa.
concerned if Jack
And his-
Sparrow was not
and his cursed version from the first movie.
Who the hell trusts Jack Sparrow with a frickin' gun? Or a bigger gun?
But no
Probably
little
Barbosa
turn.
as well.
I mean, Barbosa's the one who gave him the gun. You get a gun and one shot.
That's what I mean. A bigger gun.
You know,
No, old
speaking of
pistols were pretty
you
big.
know, speaking of pirates, I don't think I actually seen any movies beyond the third, because there's
I don't
what
think you really
two more.
need to. As someone who saw
I
the
don't know.
fourth one in
Stranger
theaters.
Tides was good.
Was that the fourth one or the fifth one?
Yeah, that Stranger Tides was the fourth one with Blackbeard.
Well, because because I was about to say, in terms of pirate lore, what else was there? Because there was Blackbeard, of course, but like, what was it like the fifth one? I don't know.
Fifth one was an original character, Salazar.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Hector Salazar, I believe. Or,
You know, the funny thing
Hector's
is-
Barbosa's name. What's Salazar's name?
I haven't seen a single Pirates movie. I've seen both Haunted Mansion films.
I watched the first two.
Oh, it was Armando
and-
Salazar that I'm seeing here.
I watched the first two Pirates of the Caribbean
Armando,
movies, and
yeah.
actually, some of my friends are doing a movie night for Pirates of the Caribbean 3 tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be watching that with them.
Dan, is that in response to
Haunted Mansion, yes.
which one or
The
both?
first one.
Okay, so
Why are there two Haunted Mansion movies?
because one is Danny DeVito in it. They realized their fuck up the first time, and they were like, "Okay, we got to get it right."
Wasn't the first one with Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had Wallace Shawn in it though, so that's pretty rad.
The new one was okay.
The new one is better than the old one, but
only Haunted
it's less
Mansion
loyal
I've
to the
seen was
ride,
the
I
last
think. I forget.
Loyal to the ride.
The ride
Hey, the
lore,
ride's
man.
rad. Don't.
I'm just laughing
get
because it's a
down on
funny
Haunted Mansion.
phrase.
No, the Haunted Mansion ride is pretty fun.
It's less loyal.
I've been on it. It's
all
alright.
It's less loyal to the ride. Meanwhile, Pirates of the Caribbean is literally based off a fucking
I
ride.
have a fun
Yeah.
story
Just-
about that if I'm allowed to indulge. So, I went to Disney in high school for our band class, and we had to go on. Our group decided we had to go on Haunted Mansion because that was like one of the most iconic ones. And the person sitting next to me was terrified the whole time, even though like most of us knew, it's just quirky, funny ghosts. There's nothing happening. We asked him why he was freaked out. We asked him why he was so freaked out, and he was like, "I thought a spider was gonna jump out at us." And then the next day we ride Dinosaur, and that ends with a giant T-Rex jumping out at you that terrified all of us. And then we saw the picture that the ride took, and all of us are screaming, except that guy who's got the biggest fucking smile on his face. And we were like,
Dude, the amount, I bet all of us can just talk about rides that probably terrified us. Unfortunately for me, it's the Tower of Terror that actually caused me to have aerophobia now, so. Well, because I almost fell out of that.
Ooh.
That would be a good reason why.
That would do it.
I actually, speaking of
So again,
story on
imagine
that,
little old me, whose safety belt couldn't go around him because he was too small, and all of a sudden he started flying off the sea that could have hit him on the ceiling. Now imagine the thought of a small body dropping 11 stories.
Jesus, yeah.
And now Chad sees why.
Mm-hmm.
Something that may like stories for like going on a ride, but that's also like pre-2010, so like in suppressed memory territory, so like I don't remember a whole lot of that.
I do have a Tower of Terror story too. So, on our second or third ride of the ride, my friend decides he's going to scream at the not scary parts and be completely straight-faced during the actual drop. And he fucking committed.
Fucking
He was
dick.
screaming the entire time during the setup, and then was like completely emotionless during the ride. But my favorite part about that is that at the end of that ride, an employee comes and opens the door to let you out, and he screamed at that. The employee didn't give a single fuck. Did not even flinch.
He was probably at the I don't give a shit kid.
Yeah,
That's what we assumed.
I don't
I
get paid
mean,
by
we've all
screaming
been there at
child.
one point or another.
But like, it was so in character. He was like zombie-like in his dedication to the role.
Employees been there, done that.
Yeah, like
Uh-oh.
that's probably like for an employee there, one story over the course of the day, the week, or however long they may have been there. Like, it's the kind of place where you would get a lot of work stories just from.
Oh, I could tell work stories too.
I mean,
yeah,
like, a few YouTube storytime animators made their living off of telling Disney stories, like Swoozy and whatnot.
Oh, I remember
So-
Swoozy. Oh my
A
god.
lot of animators did that. That was like the big thing that I remember was like that huge kind of jump.
Because a lot of animators like going to Disney. I think Let Me
Disney.
Explain Studios also did a few Disney stories as well.
The one thing I
John.
Yeah.
Aren't you having so much fun playing Quest 64 again?
I don't mind it. Like, I played this as a kid.
Hell yeah.
That
It's pro-
explains a lot.
He's probably more enthralled of some
What
of the
do you mean that
stories
explains a
were
lot,
all
Star?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. Tell me.
No. The thing that
yeah,
actually
no, I'm gonna be
explains
with
a
John.
lot
Go
is
ahead,
the
Star.
Lion
Explain,
King.
explain
She
your
would tell you,
reasons.
but she's still trying to figure it out.
It explains about as much as me playing Rugrats in Paris on N64 as a kid.
Well, then we could instead go play the better N64 RPG, Aiden Chronicles.
No, fuck that game. That game I actually just
What
I
was
sure
that
remember
like?
playing Rugrats in Paris in the 64. I got that as a rental cart.
Oh yeah.
I own that, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
A copy of the PC Rugrats in Paris game came to my mom's store, and I thought it'd be, oh, it's just a port of the N64 game, right? Nah, it was a completely different game. I was kind of disappointed by it.
Dan, did you know that when you beat that game, it tells you to beat it again on hard mode?
No, because I never beat it. I was
Well,
like,
it
forget
does
it.
that,
It
and I was
weekend
like,
rental.
fuck you, because it's
No. The correct answer is no, because I value my time better.
Fuck you, fucking
That
dick.
game's not even that bad. That game's not even that bad.
Do I though? John, do you want me to really answer that?
I feel like I'm
Yeah,
not gonna get a
that's
good
what I
answer either
thought.
way.
That's what I thought.
Sitting here turning O2 into CO2. No, you do know, John, when you and Green become whole. You just haven't become whole yet.
Ah,
Oh,
that's all I gotta do.
God.
Okay, so we getting on that shit or what?
It'll make me better at Ninja Gaiden, I guess.
Like
I'll
I
take
said,
that.
you just need, if you need me to help you complete the ritual, Star and I fused together to make the Proton John persona. We established this.
Is that how that works? An Okami and a star add up to make a John?
Okay, so a wolf god and a star together make a proton.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Only one Proton. We need to make like how many of them?
Let's
Oh,
not
hold
sort the
on. Do
details
we?
here.
Hold
I'll
on.
get
do
my
we have
limbs
a,
out.
Hold on. Do we have a polymerization on hand because or else this fusion won't work?
I do actually.
Okay,
Did
cool.
you do
Sorry,
the
I only have
fusion?
trap cards.
Did you do the fusion dance yet? John won't dance. I dance all the fucking time. He just won't follow.
I have demon fusion techniques. I can just help you guys out with that.
Oh.
I would have.
Why are you holding off? Why are you holding back on us?
Maniacal, why are you? Wait, Maniacal, why are you taking us to the Cathedral of Shadows? No!
I would have said cats don't dance, but John's a fox anyway.
I like Cats
Am
Don't
I?
Dance. That's a good movie.
I can't sing.
I've been very into the
I'm
shenanigans.
sorry, my grandpa's deck doesn't have a polymerization, but it does have the unstoppable Exodia!
Dun, dun, dun.
Exodia! It ain't possible!
Yeah. You know, I joke about this, but if I had this fun cookie idea, and I'll just go ahead and just kind of say it. I want John, I would love for you just to play Master Duel, but not actually play the game. Just play the tutorials and be like, all right, that's good.
Nah, dude, I haven't played the
I
solo
actually
games.
have-
Those are actually really fun.
I actually also have fun cookie idea that's just like not all related to that and is a better idea in every way possible. But anyway,
wow, so modest.
Yeah, I mean, it's also a very like volatile idea because I was thinking of the idea of like having a year for game clearing where you just at the start of the year roll like 5 random games from the cookie, and like, yep, these are the 5 I gotta try to beat by the end of the year.
I still wonder when you'll make the regrettable choice of just having all of the games be mod and VIP choices.
I mean, I
it's
did
been done
something
for a
like
time.
that.
I know you've done it on
before.
occasion, but like all.
We'll get Rainbow Curse beaten one of these days.
My VIP
thought
choice
it
is
was
just
actually
the
nice in my
lightning round
choices.
list that I made.
True,
No,
I
you
need
can figure it
to
out.
contribute to that
I
because
still
I have a
can't
bunch of short
believe-
indie games.
I still can't believe Kirby's Pinball Land of all of my choices was the one that fucked you up. Well, besides Orb, but that's
Is that
beside the
game
point.
hard?
Yeah, that game's a bit of a challenge to beat.
Ooh, okay. I was gonna
It's
jump into that, but I guess not.
We
It's
honestly
also
thought
pinball,
John.
so
Yeah,
Oh,
we also
pinball.
thought John would have beat it in like an hour and a half, hour and a half. But he never. He was walled on it.
There
I
we go. There's
forget
healing.
the last game
Well,
that John
also-
did that was my
Was the final boss
choice.
you got walled on, John, or was it like another part of it?
It was literally I couldn't get like to one of the boards. I just couldn't clear straight up. And then when I did actually clear it, then it was one of the other ones that I fucked up.
Oh, that's okay.
Also, Gwen, I know I'm probably gonna regret this, but I give permission for Proton Star. I at least give permission for my half. I'm
Wait,
okay.
what?
I'm okay with
I'm
that.
sorry. What? Hang on.
When was like
A
when
fusion-
are people
fusion hop.
drawing Proton Star as in like a fusion?
I want to be fused with John. That could be fun.
Why do you all want to be fused with me?
I
There's
don't
somebody
know.
with power.
I don't get a choice now,
The
do I?
power of the
I was gonna
cloud.
say,
Because
isn't
we're
there
the
somebody
same
you're forgetting?
person, obviously.
I think there's somebody forgetting to ask for consent in all this, people.
Jesus.
That's right, Jesus.
Yeah.
I was gonna make the same joke.
Jesus is calling. He's asking, I sacrifice for this?
One Bible length apart.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm cool
literally
with that.
I'm just looking up stuff, and I tune just back in for like 5 seconds, and I'm just like, what the hell is happening?
I tuned back in
Usual.
for this.
Jesus
But
is
John,
happening.
Why
to
do y'all
answer your
zone out
question-
so fucking much?
John,
Listen,
to
I'm
answer
playing
your question,
StarCraft
the
here,
reason
right?
I want to fuse is so that our powers are not just added together, but magnified.
Ah, so lore accurate, obviously.
I think the way you fuse Montaro and John together is just dump a bucket of water on John.
Bucket of water.
That's just gonna give you the Ranma effect. That's all that's gonna happen there.
Nah,
Perfect.
Jesus is just gonna enter this.
Oh, because
combo.
that's so rare for you.
Yeah, you know.
Jesus was Ranma?
He's just gonna enter
Yes.
this call and go, I'm not touching that with a 60-foot
I
pole.
thought Jesus and Buddha were roommates.
That's
Oh
a
yeah, we
different
totally
anime.
are. Saint Young Man is so good, dude. Fucking hilarious movie.
Back to the topic of roller coasters. Did I ever tell you guys the story of the first roller coaster I was dragged on?
Dragged on.
Literally dragged on.
I hope not by like a rope, dangling from a rope. That would be horrifying.
No, thankfully not that. So, this was back when I was in 8th grade. We were at a Six Flags Great Adventure, part of our choir competition trip. You know, do the singing in the morning, and then for the whole entire day we go to the park. After lunch, some of my friends in my group wanted to go on to King Dakar, which is the tallest, one of the tallest and or fastest roller coasters in the world. Now, I, even before getting on there, was terrified of roller coasters, but the 3 girls in my group, they were so adamant and demanding that I get onto that roller coaster, like literally pushing me into the line, and I'm like going there screaming, no, no. Stop! I get strapped in that roller coaster. Those girls owe me a lunch. I lost it.
No.
Needless to say, I'm not friends with those girls anymore.
I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna go
why?
I thought you were gonna go the weird route and just be like, "Yep, I fell off the roller coaster. I've been a ghost this entire time."
No.
It's interesting how how I hear so many people just like having bad roller coaster experiences. I'm just like, man, I went to Busch Gardens and Hershey Park so many times that I always just wanted to keep riding roller coasters.
Yo, Busch Gardens was great.
Well, here's the thing. The problem for me though was just I was just too thin. Like some of the safety straps and like harnesses that would fit me, like they wouldn't fit me. So I actually felt a lot of the roller coaster rides. I feared like I wasn't gonna hold on and I was gonna fly out. So it's like, nope, I'm good.
I find it interesting how you talk about these like ride stories, and then for me, it's like last time I was on a ride. It was like a county fair. I rode like 4 rides, and it was after having like lemonade and like some fried food and everything else like that, and it was hot. And by the end of the day, I'm just like, I feel sick.
I haven't been to anything like that in a long while.
Yeah, theoretically speaking, like the last time I actually rode on something was about 20 years ago.
I went to Disneyland for my mom's birthday, so
That was about 2.5 years when I was at Disney World.
I haven't been to Disneyland in 10 years, baby.
Never
been to any of them.
Like 20 years ago at this point.
Probably
Mine
won't be
was
going
also
back
probably a
anytime
decade
soon.
ago.
You're not going back, John, you said?
Yeah, well, because there was a specific reason I went there. It was when I went to go visit Gerard, so.
Ah, okay.
Gotcha.
Hey, here's the thing, though. We can always go to
Well, John, you could visit me.
That's true, I could.
Or
John,
me.
When would that have been?
Or me. Go to the Disneyland in Texas.
This is a really stupid question, but when would that have been?
Hold on.
If you don't mind answering.
I'm trying to think of the last time I went. 2015? 2016?
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Because
What was that?
I was remembering a time where I saw somebody that looked extremely similar to Gerard, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the same person.
Oh, Gerard was local, so he went all the time.
Shit, it might have been him.
It
Damn.
was very likely Gerard.
That is wild to think about, because in that moment, as like a kid, was like, is that Gerard? But I didn't want to bother him if he wasn't, or if he was.
Hold on.
You guys ready for bacon?
No,
All right,
we got a
I
game
was
before
gonna-
that.
All right, I was gonna ask Maniacal, what was your version of Disneyland in Texas?
No, that's just it. Just like you want to come to Texas to come to Disneyland that's clearly here. That's really all the joke was.
I don't think
I was about to say-
trans woman can go to Texas or Florida anymore.
I was about to say
Disney would be okay.
I have a Disneyland in my state. It's called Vegas, baby. Vegas.
I'm actually super not interested in going to Vegas, believe it or not.
Me
I
neither.
would want to go.
I went
I would
to
want to go
Vegas.
just to see a. Wow, why am I brain fighting on the movements?
And then
Going to admit
And Teller,
you
yeah, thank you.
Okay. You stumbling at what you want to see at Vegas just gives so many funnier implications.
Oh yeah.
I think the
I
one
can't
time
remember
I've
what
been
to
to
do.
Vegas was when I was going through an airport in Vegas, and the only reason I remember it is because when we were getting off the ground, I think the person over the PA was like, if you look on your right, you'll see all the people crying because of all the money they just lost at Vegas or something like that.
That sounds about
It's
right.
it's true.
I would
Okay.
go to
I
Vegas
would go
one
for
time.
Evo.
Yes.
I forgot about
Also,
that.
the slot machines in the
fuck yeah,
airport.
go to Evo, dude.
Absolutely. Absolutely for Evo.
That would be a fun time.
I will beat the Owen Tour allegations in anything, in not just Smash.
No, actually, Dan would be in the first match and he'd be Curb Stomp, be like, I didn't even enter it. Well, you're out. Bye.
No, you gotta.
That's impressive
you
for a
gotta-
double elimination bracket.
You gotta go in for fun, and you gotta be like one of the people who gets up on main stage and they don't have their fight stick; they're playing with their DDR pad.
Oh yeah.
I love
just
seeing just
Play
to
with the
get
DK
involved.
bongos.
I was gonna
Exactly.
say the Guitar Hero controller.
Yes.
You
I got a few spare Guitar Hero controllers if you need one for that.
No, I've already got
Alabama
it.
has
I've already got the ideas
NASCAR.
planned. Got to do it.
Anyways,
See,
back
Wanna go-
So what's the next game we're playing, John?
Advance Wars Dual Strike.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Music in this game is great.
Dual Strike. This is a DS
Wait, isn't the art
game.
style in this one more serious?
Yes.
No, that's
You're thinking
no.
something of Ruin.
Oh.
Yeah.
is that-
Oh, you're right. You're
Never mind
right.
then. Oh,
Day of
mistake.
Ruin.
Yeah, this follows
Hey,
up
yeah.
off the second one. This is
That's
great.
sick.
The combos in it are broken. because you
Rachel.
can basically get like
Jake.
3 turns.
Jake.
But man, I love this one.
I think you know what I'd actually do for Guitar Hero Layout. Just have like flick the little whammy.
Sasha,
flick the
Kabir, Grim.
Oh my god, that fucking character design is grim.
hold it up to have my character go left.
Sugar, coal,
Kindle.
They named somebody after a fucking Amazon product?
I don't think it existed yet.
This is 2000 what?
Yeah,
They named an Amazon
named
product
their
after a
product
random
5.
character from Advance Wars?
2001, what the hell are you talking about?
Kindle as in also fire Kindle people.
Oh.
They named the concept.
They set an
of burning things
Amazon
after a
product
person.
on fire?
Shut up, Scarn.
You're really,
That's not on fire.
You're really stretching this joke, huh?
It's all we know
no
how
one
to do,
here's
Cole.
done
I'm
that.
sorry.
Oh, right, you can customize what your COs look like. So that's
Yeah,
what I
you
turned
get
Jake into,
that's-
was just...
Yeah, Jake's a rapper. No, I'm not
Really?
kidding. He literally talks in rhymes.
Hey,
I'm betting that's the
classic
only edit I made to these characters here. Everyone else looks like they're their defaults. I think the only change I made was to Jake.
See if you've got their other alternates, because the alternate outfits for... Oh yeah, do it for Sensei if you have his alternate.
I have yet to play this series, but I know there's like the new one that came out.
You only have the colors.
Oh, reboot
New one in
camp.
quotations.
Yeah, Reboot Camp.
One is probably the best way to get into the series at this point.
I think Jake might be the only one I actually have. I don't even... Do you buy them from the shop? Because it's been so long
Yeah, I
since I played
think you
this.
gotta buy them from the shop. You had that little like T-shirt at the bottom that you would put them in their alternate outfits.
Well, let me see
The
here.
new one-
Where do I buy stuff? Here we go.
Battle mats?
Sammy.
These are the only things I have to buy.
The new game is the better version of the old ones because you get to hear Ash Ketchum in the game.
Yeah, but it doesn't have
Catch
dual
them.
strike, and dual strike's the fun one.
Did you hear Ego Raptor?
Maybe they'll re-release that game. You don't know.
It'd be
Oh,
nice.
did I have an
it's-
in-progress game in War Room?
I guess. Looks like you're on turn 1.
Well, this looks like me if it was Max and Jake. Day 3.
Man, I kind of love the DS's just aesthetic. They're just like across games, just like I know each game has its own individual style, but you can really tell when you look at a game that it's a DS game, and I mean that as a compliment. Like,
Yeah, 100%.
I love that feel that the DS games have. Kind of like how the Game Boy Advance also has its own feel, despite having a lot of overlap with other consoles.
Can I just say too, like
How
with
the virtual play has its own. Yeah, go on, Gex.
Yeah, the feel is called nausea, Nick.
I was gonna say pain, but I think we're on the same wavelength. Anyway, what were you saying,
Mission
Gex?
6 and Mission 12. Interesting. Should we start
it's
a
so
new campaign?
Sure.
You go through the intro levels.
Yeah, I don't remember us playing this on
I don't know
stream
this
ever.
game.
We've never played this on stream. No, this is my childhood copy.
Ah, cool.
Or I guess my university copy because I was in university when this came out.
You're
Do you buy the
child
fan
when
theory
you're in
that Days of
university.
Ruin is set in a timeline or planet where Sturm lost and just overclocked his meteor drop power in an act of spite? Oh, that's a cool concept. Shit.
Oh. Found out how you get the alternate costumes. You get them to level 10, and then their alternate costume shows up in Hachi's shop.
How do I level up a CO?
You just play them.
So, Gex, what is it you were trying to say earlier?
Nowadays that you can mod like your old consoles to actually have like technology or like cool features that you never thought of. I remember I saw somebody, they took their Game Boy Advance, put a backlight on it, made it RGB, made all of the buttons and did like the deep clean and everything, and it just plays like this super decked out, and I'm like, dude, I wish I had that.
Yeah, there's a if you look for it, there's a pretty decent modding scene for like a lot of old hardware. Usually for the handheld stuff, like a better screen, so and like backlighting, rechargeable batteries as well for systems that don't have a rechargeable battery inherently. You know, like original Game Boy Advance, stuff like that. I know one that I want to do is at some point or another is get a top loader NES that's modded to output RGB because it doesn't inherently output that.
Several months have passed since the war in Macroland. Thanks to Andy, Nell, and the other CEOs, the Black Hole Army was defeated. The people there can finally live in peace.
Yay!
Macroland made me do a double take.
Is that the one you can go to, Star?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Isn't it Marco Land?
Sounds like a battery drainer. Well, not if it's a new battery. You know,
I'm
like
pretty sure it's Macroland, which is why they all have bigger like CO meters and stuff like that. I think
But
that's
in the
the
far-off continent of Omega Land, trouble was brewing. It is from here that Black Hole launched a massive invasion. The enemy army has replenished its might with remarkable speed under the command of a new leader.
Lord Trouble is brewing. Okay, I'm the chef, and my information is.
I'm the mayor. Please trust me.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Last Great War left many questions unanswered, and so Orange Star, Blue Moon, Green Earth, and Yellow Comet have joined forces to create the Allied Nations, determined to free their homeland. They launch a counter-offensive, counter-attack. Damn you for not using the better word.
Orange Star?
Yeah. Orange Star.
USA, Russia, Japan, and I don't know what Green Earth is supposed to be.
Okay, so basically we got China, France,
Green Earth was
Pakistan,
supposed to be
Israel,
Russia.
UK, and us.
No, wait, no, it's not Green Earth, it's Russia.
And Green Earth is just something.
Is it just Germany?
All right, Rosie
guess,
claims
Germany.
Rosie claims Slayer and shoots Montaru, and the game is over. Good job. Good job.
Congratulations
Good.
to the good team.
Good job,
I don't
team.
even know what we're talking about.
It's almost
I think I think Blood in the Clock Tower is not that
Bye,
good.
Dan. Goodbye,
Dan.
Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Later.
Later, dude. Forgot to change his portraits too.
Yep.
They want to call it Red Star for obvious reasons. Yeah, I remember there was like this like PS2 demo disc I had at one point that like had a game in there called like
The Red Star. Yeah, I've got it. It's actually a
I
fun
remember-
game.
Yeah, when I played it, I liked.
I wonder if Oh shoot! My train of thought died. Never mind. Continue.
It derailed. No.
Jake comes out here sounding pretty normal, but man, a few missions in, he talks in rhymes and rap. It's like, oh man, what was this translation?
Are you being serious with
right,
that? Or
yeah.
what?
I'm
Sean,
being
you're
very
making me crave a
serious.
DS game, and I hate you for it. Fuck you. Just emulate it, bitch. That's all I gotta
What
do.
a quote.
Jake is hilarious.
Fucking
I
right.
guess that does sound like the kind of thing I would see in like Advance Wars, what you're
Yep.
describing here.
In his normal outfit, Jake actually has a Walkman and headphones on.
Yeah.
Does he actually? Nice.
Yeah.
I will emulate Spectrobes and glare at you while I do it.
Oh my god, Spectrobes, that's one I haven't heard of in a while.
I
will
remember
say-
Spectrobes from like the commercials. They looked like the coolest thing.
One thing that's really interesting, because we were talking about the modding scene with like Game Boy Advance and everything else like that. The one thing that's also been interesting is seeing how FPGA development has been going, especially with FPGA consoles. Like, I still love my Analog Pocket, just to be clear, but I'm really glad that there's now more options available for people if they want to get something cheaper.
I mean, always the go-to recommendation in that field is the Mister.
Where is the... Oh, did I turn off cutscenes? Wow. I
Yeah,
must
the
have...
Mister is always a big one, and I know there's been progress made on N64 emulation through FPGA. I know progress has been made on that, which is really
I put up a good example of what Jake looks like and some of his dialogue.
Yeah, and interestingly with the N64 FPGA stuff, I don't know if I'm gonna get the whenever Analog puts out their N64 console. That might be one I'll end up passing on.
I want to see them do like DS and like make that like good for like a capture card. That'd be nice.
Oh
be
yeah,
honest-
I'd love that.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Mooch, he just sounds like a dork.
Word.
He comes off just very like, yo, dog, how you do? It's, I don't know a better way to describe it besides just like, comes off maybe dorkish would be a good
Again, the era.
American Dragon Jake Long energy.
Oh man, who remembers?
I'm just waiting for him to go, yo, Commander, when are we dropping them shells on the enemies?
Yeah, that would be Jake. Jake would say something like that.
The American Dragon.
I forgot,
Dragon up.
Yeah, his hit, because of course, the CEOs all have their hits and misses and their things. His hit is clubbing, and his miss is easy listening.
Hurry up! I want to get to the action.
Get to the action.
I did pull up my analog pocket, and now I'm just randomly playing Monkey Ball Jr.
That's your choice.
Blast!
Junkie Ball Junior.
Junkie Ball Junior.
Monkey
Yes,
Ball Junior's
Star's gonna play that
fine.
tomorrow for Arcade Pit, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to play Monkey Ball Jr. tomorrow.
This is the closest
Oh,
thing to
yeah,
Banana
'cause
Rumble,
we're on
right?
Pit tomorrow.
Yeah. I will absolutely take Monkey Ball Jr.
I had a friend who recently was playing the new Monkey Ball, and they swapped over to one of the classic Monkey Balls afterwards, after playing a good decent bit. And I asked, like, hey, if you're gonna play the old ones, why don't you play the Game Boy Advance one? And they were like, no!
They knew better!
I refuse.
Oddly enough, like, I feel like you have a little bit more control with Monkey Ball Jr., mainly because it's a lot easier to go in straight lines in Monkey Ball Jr. because you're working with a D-pad instead of an analog stick. It doesn't feel as fluent, but...
There is definitely some lagginess to it.
Yeah.
I do want to try the new Monkey Ball game at some point, though, especially with the online multiplayer.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to hear more about that, but like the fact that it has online multiplayer, I can fuck with people. Like, oh man.
Hell yeah.
I need that.
Yeah, I've been getting more and more into Monkey Ball as of late.
Why is this the search engine description for Proton John Reddit? Text here. Mayonnaise is a mix of oil, egg yolk, and an acid like vinegar or lemon juice. Is a special kind of mix known as emulsion because the liquids do not normally mix. The yolk and the acid are not soluble in oil. See where this is going? An isekai, according to Wikipedia, revolves around a displaced person. What the fuck?
What?
Those were just words that you read, and I don't know if they combined make sense or not. I'm still trying to parse that.
Also, Limit, I would love if every question was related to Stanley Parable. I would ace that.
Just a whole board that's just rigged against you.
Good job, Stanley. Is Proton John an isekai? Yes. Yes, I am.
Just a whole board that's like Stanley Parable, Just Dance 3, Danganronpa 2.
There you go. Yeah, each
Super
time
Mario
you earn
Galaxy.
300 XP.
Yeah,
Get the plates because you just got served.
Except, Star, you fucked up the Just Dance quiz that Steven had, so you're a fake Just Dance fan.
Love. How was I supposed to remember that kids exist?
Wait,
What? Wait a minute, hang on.
Children exist?
What the hell is that sentence?
Hi, Octo.
Yo, Octopimp, how's it going, my dude?
Star willing
Octo, do you know
to
if children
exist
exist or not?
Yo, we're doing one of our last bonus streams for our charity marathon. We were playing through, I guess, the remaining games, which is Advance Wars Dual Strike and then Bacon Man and Adventure. So you're in time for some Advance Wars DS and then whatever the hell Bacon Man is. You just missed Quest 64 though, so I don't know how you feel about that. Hope you're doing good, dude. Been a bit.
But here's the thing, John. Are you willing to do your top 31 to 40?
No.
Do we even have that list?
No. We do have that list. Let me look. What is the top 31 to 40? I got it right here.
That's not that downloaded? Or you got it on here?
Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge, Pocket Card Jockey, Ride On, Lifeline, Legendary Starfy, Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 1, Snowboard Kids 1, What the Golf, The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning, and Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. That's actually a pretty fucking good list.
Yeah, you're
tempted. You're tempted. No, man.
No,
like, here's the thing, because the
no.
problem with these streams is that they go so late. We still got one more game, and it's 1:49. Like, it's not going to end till, like, close to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised you were even doing this one.
I'm doing this one because, like, I figured, because I realized the segment raised almost 100,000 on its own. The segment and, like, the site itself. So I'm like, I should do 3. And since I don't have to try to, like, get the disc-only people to be ready for it, like, it's way easier to schedule. So I'm like, that's why I said, we're just going to do them in June. That's that.
Entirely fair.
Yeah, I am sad, though, that Belmont's Revenge didn't quite make the cut, because I love Belmont's Revenge. That is a banger soundtrack.
but it also sounds like one of the greatest GameCube games also did not make it, and that's Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Oh my god. I played that on Friday, and that was actually a pretty alright game.
Yeah, it's a good time. I've never beaten it, but you know.
The person who put it in was like, this game is fucking terrible. I'm like, no, this game's pretty alright.
Oh, really? Huh, fair enough.
You must be the Belmont.
So I was joking about it being like Schrodinger's Billy Hatcher. Is it a good game or is it a bad game? Or some shit like that.
It is a game.
The new black.
I mean, if you like Katamari games, I can kind of compare Billy Hatcher to Katamari.
Yeah, but you can't lose your ball in Katamari.
Yes, you can't. Nah, no, you can't. You can lose a lot of your ball, just not the entirety of it.
You can lose your mass, but that's different. That's not losing your ball.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it if I did not lose my balls. Thank you.
I was about to say, you sure you want to lose
I mean,
your
I'm
ball?
working on it. So.
Damn, there are so many opportunities for jokes, but I will not sink to that level, so no.
Not like you can let somebody else sink to that level instead.
Not like I'm
First
using them.
bottom surgery.
Yeah.
Bottom surgery sounds so wild, honestly. It's so cool that it's a thing.
What?
Maniacal.
Yeah, buddy.
Maniacal.
Yeah.
What
Hold
did
on.
I just say?
So, go on, dig.
The
keep
power of
digging.
medical science.
Go ahead, dig your hole.
No,
Dig
that's
the
all.
grave.
That's all it really is. Just like it's
No,
really it's a thing.
That's what bottom surgery is.
I
digging
know
up
what it is.
hole.
I know. Trust me. I know.
Why do you say that like that? You know. What do you mean?
Oh, you know.
I gotta say something that Star doesn't know.
Oh no,
I
Gwen's
didn't-
excited.
I didn't like-
God, we talking about cursed bottom surgeries? Jesus.
I didn't like.
No, we were just talking about it
tone
in
with
general,
just like,
not cursed.
Oh, I know. It's just like, why did you say it that way? Why do you know? Why are you so aware of bottom surgeries that you have?
Who
You say it
would
in
be?
that tone.
Oh, you know.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, in this community, you're probably gonna be at least aware of them.
I thought
would
you were gonna say in
imagine.
this economy.
I mean,
Bottom surgery in this economy.
I had
To
to
be
think
fair,
about
it
that
is
for a
probably
second.
expensive.
Probably.
Yeah, no, trust me, I know.
Hold on, I gotta read this comment in the chat. I could get surgery to become
Yes,
a
that one.
bottom? Oh, wait.
I don't think it's that.
No, not how it works.
I mean, sometimes
Actually, wait.
there's
Oh,
overlap.
wait, no. Okay, I need to hear where this thought process is going right now.
Okay, so you know, like, this is going back a little bit, right? You know, like Elon Musk's brain chip bullshit, right?
Oh no.
Oh God.
Could you program someone to be a bottom with that?
No,
That's called
no,
hypnotism. That's a separate kink.
I was gonna say, all you need to do is just fucking dom someone enough till they, they get into it.
You
That's called
condition them.
That's called. I was about to say
Shit.
something horrible. Never mind.
Today on.
I hate that I didn't expect that from you because I should.
Wait, why in the fuck did you not expect that from me?
Because I don't know. I expect you to have
Hey,
restraint.
Green
You're a
Rose, I
professional.
This is
appreciate
my
that.
goddamn stream and it's 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck yeah.
For the DJ
Today-
house.
We really are the same person then.
Speaking
No,
of
no.
segues,
Because
Advance
you-
Wars.
Because of that, you should know, Star.
Yeah.
Speaking of segues, we got a raid.
John, sweetie. Oh my god.
Didn't we get two? Wasn't there one earlier?
Yeah,
Yes.
we got Eric Knight, and I already did the one. Or, I thought I did the one for Drummer 3DS. If I didn't, sorry about that. Drummer 3DS and Eric Knight, or Neith, however you say it. N-E-I-T-H. Or N-I-E-T-H. Knight. Eric Knight, thank you so much for the raid. I think if you dom someone enough to turn them into a bottom, that's more conditioning than anything else. I mean, yeah, fair.
You're Pavloving your bottom.
You could just buy a clicker for that.
I don't know if I want to evolve my bottom. Thank you very much, Maniacal.
It's called witch breaking.
I do.
Except change
What?
that first word out.
Oh.
I'm already thick enough. Thank you very much.
Oh, my sweet Mary God.
I'm
Anyways,
working
so this
on it. I'm eating cake to get cake, alright?
I'll be having cake in
When did this become a Lucas stream?
Hey.
You're doing alright, Cole.
I have a lot of thoughts right now, but I can't say any of them.
Well,
Why
I'll
not?
just.
It hasn't
Why
stopped
not?
the rest
I'm pretty
of
sure
us.
we're having. I'm pretty sure we're saying all of our thoughts right now.
Well, here's the best way for anything. You just say, well, I'm a really good baker because I've got that cake.
Oh my god.
Which?
In about 21
No,
hours.
Oh, you know.
It's like a cartoon bit where it's like, I've got that cake, and then you balance a cake on your ass, like a literal cake.
Find it so funny that
Set
y'all are
your
saying,
thoughts,
oh,
teacher.
you know.
TS3, Jesus Christ.
I find it so funny that all y'all are saying, oh, you know, not even just to get me back, because it's just now part of everyone's lexicons now.
No, it's
You've
just
ruined
to
many
get...
people, Star. Congratulations.
Wait, hold on.
I'm proud, question mark?
Hold on, wait. I need to read this. Somehow Jax said the least unhinged thing in the past couple of minutes with that. Are you okay? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it.
I don't believe that.
Oh, you will believe it.
If anything, Cole said the least unhinged thing by saying that he actually has restraint, which is unhinged because he doesn't usually, but he is right now.
I usually don't have restraint. Excuse me.
Oh, you know.
That's just my streams. On here, I try to have restraint.
I'm sorry, but Prime has the best one. I'm a baker because my pies are fruity and the cake is huge.
Thanks for the tomatoes, Tyger. I'll pack them in my
Wonderful,
ass.
thank you.
I actually love that, and I need to tell my friends about that now.
I was gonna say Cole being the least unhinged. Yeah, that's
It's almost like I'm trying to be respectful of John, you know. That's a
Don't
big
worry,
one.
I'm not.
How much do you...
I was gonna say.
Look.
I'm looking. What?
John, how much respect do you want from us?
Oh, you know.
I'm actually being offered it? I'm confused. I'm confused by this concept.
No, it's a hypothetical.
How much
John.
respect do you want? I can give you some respect. I cannot promise exactly how much, but I can offer some. How much do you want?
I mean, the amount you're giving me already seems fine.
Oh, wow. The bare minimum. Awesome.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected, honestly. Look, man, you got dropped like a fat beat.
I do need to point this out. Crit's saying, no, you need to become a baker now, Cole. Oh, I am. No, I'm a baker. I just don't talk about it on here.
Cole
If you
cosplaying.
know, you know.
Cole cosplaying as a functioning door with all that hinge.
Who glazed my donut?
I hope you all
confused with John to have an
Wow,
ass?
really?
What the
You made
fuck?
that joke?
Are we really going to be at that time of night where we're comparing the size of each other's asses?
I don't know what joke you're talking about.
I
Not at
haven't
all.
measured it.
Well, go do that, apparently.
Apparently.
I'm not measuring my cake.
Sorry, all my tapes are like in storage, and I think that's also where my measurement sheet is too.
Although
That's why it's a good joke, because only one person called me out on it.
According to my
measuring tape in my drawer here.
according to my measurements, it says it's very clappable. Okay, that's great.
Here's I'll put
It's very
it this way.
comfortable. I'm clapping for it now.
I'll put it
Thought
this
Snake
way,
was in
chat. If it was my stream, I would have already made a dick joke by now. Some kind of dick joke, some kind of ass joke. I would have done like maybe 3 smasher passes by this point. Maybe I would just keep doing more innuendos, do more, and just be an absolute fucking man-child.
See, I tried showing restraint before, and then I was allowed to be more unhinged, and now I can't be stopped. It's like when you roll a boulder down a hill and it starts collecting snow. It's like you're not stopping that anytime soon anymore.
What's stopping you, Cole? Going too far. If you want
What
me to be
is that raid message?
Insert cursed raid
Unpeeled
message like unpeeled skeleton.
Skeleton?
Unpeeled skeleton's
skeleton.
actually a pretty good one. I like that.
That's a good band
Unpeeled
name.
skeleton is just a human, though.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It's clever.
It makes me think of
How is that cursed?
So now you have to think of a person like that.
You have to think of a person, of a regular person?
Thanks for the
You have to think of every person as just.
Also, Gwen says that John has the biggest ass.
What?
How?
You have a Twinkie?
Are we talking real or fictional?
Are you
like,
guys gonna make me
like-
fucking measure my ass to prove this?
Yes.
No, no.
John,
John,
please do for totally reasons that are not related to me making you an outfit.
No,
Definitely not.
How are you gonna make an outfit just because you know
no.
my ass size?
Yeah, dude, you gotta get ready for like the ass disaster. that is,
Maniacal,
like,
maniacal, you will shut up
Kitsu
right
Sakura,
now.
here's your Wisma Duke.
Why was that the conclusion you jumped to?
No, we measure his ass size, so that way
You're all
we know how
There can be
big to
only
make
one
the chair, so that
king.
way the chair will go up with him. It's
That
like
makes-
sitting in the chair and then the chair's just stuck to you. So you'll always have something to sit on.
Go for the love of.
I was here
Batman.
for the measurements? No. Measure him and put it behind for the amount of Patreon. What the fuck?
Cupo in chat. As someone
I mean,
that's lifted a few
John,
of you, do you
I'm
want me
pretty
to
sure
make a
I-
comment?
No, hang on. I need to know Cupo's comment. As someone that has lifted a few of you, do you want me to make a comment? I want to know where this is going, Cupo. Yes, I do want to know your comment.
Cupo, I'm expecting your tier list of our asses.
Oh
in the
my.
mail.
No, Okami, you can shut up about that.
Hey, wait.
right
I cannot.
Nick,
Yes, you
Nick,
will.
there's a bias there, isn't there?
A tier list?
Yes, please.
No.
So how many of the tiers
Oh,
is just
boy.
ASS?
Oh my. So wait, hold on. Would the A be the top or would it be S? Aha.
Damn it. C for booty.
How about
C for cake.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
E for dumper.
Oh my lord. Anyway, so this is Advanced Warfare. So
In
not
what
just-
way?
It's just not warfare, it's advanced warfare.
I'm still
This is
waiting.
the
I'm
weirdest
still
Fire
waiting for
Emblem
Cupo's
game I've ever
comment.
seen.
I'm still waiting for Cupo's comment.
are you serious? Oh, John, no. Don't.
John
Let's
is
No,
not.
he
gross
can't.
in this.
He can't. He
There it
can't
is.
just offer that and not fucking follow through.
Guess I need just two
have-
people in call.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Topic
Wait.
change. Perhaps
Oh,
unsurprisingly, as this game was also developed by Intelligent Systems main composers Yoshito Hirano, now going by Yoshito Sekigawa, possibly due to a marriage. And it is the main composer of Paper Mario: The Origami King, as well as Thousand Year Door remake. For bonus points, he was also composer for the original Thousand Year Door.
Oh, yo.
The soundtrack.
Well, you haven't met
I-
Gex in person, I don't think.
Oh God, Cupo says, I guess I'ma just do people and call. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think Cupo's lifted a decent chunk of us.
Forget if Cupo has lifted me or not.
He's lifted
Cupo's
me
not
before.
He's
lifted
lifted
me.
me. He's lifted me.
It was a long delay, but he has lifted me.
He's lifted me 53 times.
It was
Here-
supposed to
here-
lift me like a few
Hold
cons
on.
ago.
Hold on. Here's a better question. Cupo, how much can you bench press? And then I'll tell you if you
He can
actually
bench
lift
press
me
a
or not.
lot.
He can bench press 2 of me.
Okay, that doesn't mean squat. I actually need to know like weight limit.
Numbers.
I need numbers.
Why are we still here?
Because it's 2
Because we
a.m.
got another game to go.
Because I'm
community demand.
200 pounds. 200 pounds, he says.
deadlift or actual squat. Because there is an actual difference.
I'm glad everyone's going for the just to suffer joke.
What am I fighting for?
We're not here to suffer. We're here to have fun.
For the allied
And an
forces,
actual squat, that's 350. Deadlift is 200. Actual squat is 350.
Leg press is like 1K though.
Okay.
Boy's got
Yeah.
big legs. He's got that
Well,
power.
yeah, we told you he wasn't fucking around. You can back
That's
that
why.
up.
Yeah, he could probably easily lift me, no problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of people Cupo can lift, it turns out.
Like I said, he lifted me 53 fucking times.
Yeah, but the thing is
Even
too
with how
is
light I am, that's impressive.
the thing is though with like squats, like sometimes you do need to wear like a belt or a certain device to make sure that you don't actually blow your back out, and that's why. 400 to be safe. Jesus, yeah, you can lift me, no problem. Anyways, to the main question. Okay, now do your tier list.
Yeah.
Do it.
Why was he lifting you 53 times? Because I had earned 53 power bombs, but John only redeemed the one.
Yeah, well, I only needed the one.
Yeah, true. So Kipo was like, "This is the closest thing," and then he just
So that was advanced warfare.
He lifted me over his shoulders and just did like 53. What was it? 53 squats. Not in a row. Like he put me down every 10, but.
We're just Cubo's personalized training machines, as in we're just like the dumbbells that Cubo uses in training now.
I was awake, yeah. It was very funny too because he just said hold out your arm and I did, and then he grabbed it and lifted me over his shoulder without me knowing that's what he was gonna do. So I was just like, oh, okay.
All right,
I guess
All right, here
we have a list here.
We got it here. Cupo says, all right, so heaviest from top to bottom. John, Gex, Maniacal, Okami, Cole, Green, Aelita.
Hey.
I think Maniacal actually weighs more than me.
Working on it.
And I know Gex is very skinny. Unless that has changed.
Like I said, I couldn't remember if you actually did lift me or not.
Hold on, wait. What did you say, John?
What's your weight?
What's my weight?
Yeah.
Actually, I've lost some weight since MagFest.
Do you want before or after my surgeries?
Are you heavier than 200 pounds?
Am I heavier? No.
Okay, then I am heavier than you. Okay.
I could probably outrun you though, no problem.
Oh, easily. I don't like running.
That's not the question.
Well, here's the other thing too. I have gold medals in track to prove it.
That's not the question. Is the thing. You just need to know if you were heavier.
It's literally just a weight list.
Like physical activity, sure. I'm sure you can on him.
But here's the thing: when you do a lot of squats, that does actually work on your behind. So.
Yeah, I need to get on that.
It's hilarious how Green is almost the exact polar opposite on that list compared to John. You fuckers really are identical. I think the list means otherwise.
Yeah, like. I liked that sentence said you're the polar opposite.
You're her
identical.
Batman, John. You're her ass Batman.
What? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, Joker, do the butt smash.
Green, you know.
No,
I don't.
Know. I don't know anything about Mythos. What makes him ass Batman? Is that just the one from Batman and Robin?
Oh my,
All right, well, I'm loading up Bacon Man while this is happening.
Yeah, get that bacon ass.
Yeah, this is great. Green is losing her mind, and we're just sitting here watching.
Once again, we are outcursing Green.
I've been losing it for 25 years.
Oh, 25 years? Oh, dear sweetie.
Guys, it's obvious that John and Green are the same person. Look, it's our butts match.
Our butts do not match. I can guarantee that.
That was a hell of a powerful sting.
I know, and I still can't change the volume. The volume slider crashed.
No, the timing of it, though, is you've got a powerful fast. Powerful sting.
So back to the lifting list. Yeah, I guess it would make sense I'm on the bottom.
Yeah, wait, John's the heaviest. I don't think I am the heaviest. I think Maniacal is probably heavier than me.
I think I might be. Actually, I don't like to say that.
Well, I mean, like, if you, like, but you said you lost some weight, so I don't know, so.
Yeah, I mean, not like that much, but, like, I've lost a little bit of weight, yeah.
See, unfortunately, for me, my weight issues, unfortunately, is due to 2 surgeries, so I can't really do good comparison.
All right, last game of the night, folks.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Bacon
It's
Man.
a black screen! Yay!
An adventure.
Bacon Man. Tell me a story about the Bacon Man.
Solo, co-op, options and quit.
Oh, this is a game.
Is that a samurai pizza cat?
That is
I don't know anything about this game at all.
I don't think neither do any
I love
of us.
I love how it's mute to loud.
I like that
Makes
it's
sense.
friendly fire, friend, foe.
Oh, Monaco, can you change the game for me, please?
Yes, I got it.
Thank you.
Hello, ma'am. Hello.
Oh, it's already changed, actually.
Green, I didn't
maybe
know
did
you
do
were.
it.
Green, I didn't know you were in this game already. Green dress with a pointy hat.
John and
Somebody
Green's
got
butts
blocked,
match on
but-
a molecular level, but they don't match on a structural level. Jesus Christ. Select
Damn, I'd
character,
love to look
Bacon
like that.
Man.
Oh, that's
Lard
cute.
Lass.
Holy moly.
Feta. Pan.
Pan.
That's so cute. It's like the Conqueror.
Oh,
Hey,
I guess those
Shovel
are,
Knight.
I thought there were 5 characters on the screen. All right. So who are we playing as? Pan.
I wonder if those are unlocks.
Maybe.
Pan. I'm in on the title screen. Pan, Feta, Lard Lass, and Bacon Man.
Bacon Man.
I don't know. I'm leaning towards the last
Bacon
two
man,
characters.
making bacon man, gonna cook some bacon, then I'll put it in a man.
Oh, this coming in chat. Pan. She's the
Pan or
collector's
Feta,
Like the
conscious of
implications of gonna make some bacon, put it in a
Pan,
man.
Pan. Most people, I got a lot of pans.
What
out
else
of
do
all
you do
these
with
in
bacon
chat.
after you make it? You put it into a man. They eat it.
I guess
Fried one.
that's one way to interpret it.
Do
Pan
not
is
put
also
bacon in a
gender.
man? Are you just gonna leave the bacon uneaten?
Yes.
If it's crispy bacon,
All
I'll
right.
eat it.
All right. So
Hold
here's
up.
all right. So here's a question. What's the weirdest food that you've seen bacon be put on? Mine is, I think the weirdest one was a donut with maple syrup on top with bacon sprinkles on it.
Oh,
I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen that one done before.
What is this weirdest food?
Yeah,
Weirdest
like
food that you put bacon on.
Oh.
Crazy Crabs, if I'm
that
making
changes
bacon,
my answer.
it's for me. I'm the man that's getting the bacon put into it.
This isn't the weirdest thing I put bacon on, but it's something that like I really should have thought about doing way sooner. Apparently, so I had an English project where we had to, or not an English, social studies project where we had to make different countries like holiday meals. And I learned during that project, apparently over in England, for Pigs in a Blanket, they have a version that is a sausage, instead of being wrapped in a biscuit, it's a sausage wrapped in bacon and then like covered in cinnamon. And it tastes delicious.
Sounds good.
I think I've seen bacon. It's not really put on top of, but bacon blended with water.
Someone
Oh, yeah,
pointed.
isn't there like a bacon soda or bacon shake or something?
ew.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I went to Five Guys, I saw they had a bacon milkshake, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh, that just sounds
Oh, yeah.
gross.
I think I've had it before.
I just noticed
That's not
someone pointed out in
bad.
chat. All the posters say wanted dead or alive except for Lard Lasses. That one just says dead. But the vote is saying 58% want Pan, 47 votes. Lard Lass was in second place, 22%, 18 votes. Feta was in third, 11%, 9 votes, and Bacon Man was in last. His own game, 8%, 7 votes.
What? What year did this come out?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about this.
I think when I looked it up on Steam, I think it said 2018? Yep, 2018.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been out for a bit.
Apparently I turned this way too low. Hang on, let me bump it up. Maybe not that much.
Optimus Prime.
Oh
is
hey,
that
it's
you?
like that one painting.
You know the one.
His destiny.
I think it's exactly what they're referencing, in fact.
My God.
The little
That's
baby.
incredible.
Who is this Galactus's knockoff?
Are you playing cricket?
Croquet.
Oh.
Grandfather, old King Roast Beef, ruler of Meat Show, had died. Naturally, the sad and
Oh, don't tell me the
Bacon
army
Man
men are just
was
pigs.
next in line for the throne. Not that, that was his.
And pigs do make
top
good bacon.
priority or something. Regardless, Bacon Man's future seemed miraculously bright. Without a doubt in his mind, he was going to be the Meat Throne's successor. That was until the
girls are
rulers
really
of
pretty.
Nom-Round decided that Bacon Man was the one that killed the old king roast beef. Who should be the next Meat King? The mad and unrelenting Bacon Man, or the sane and kin Pork King? Finally, the gracious Food Kings granted the throne to Pork King instead of Bacon Man, as a way to keep the meat growth in check, and to maintain a powerful ally.
Political corruption in my
Oh my
Bacon
god!
Man.
He's turning.
That's
Bacon Man
rad.
pronounced the Food Kings his enemies. His revolt was a way to reclaim his throne and stop the tyranny once and for all. Unfortunately for him, killing your own grandfather is frowned upon. Even if you yell, "I didn't do it," over and over again. Due to his drastic reaction and fearful power, Bacon Man was banished to the freezer, never to be seen again.
Bye, Bacon
The
Man.
Bacon Man problem was long gone, and the Food Kings were finally at ease as their plans to rule Nom-Round could not be spoiled by Bacon Man anymore. But perhaps they were a tad careless.
I definitely read the comment in chat that said like the two races in this are meat and gender, and I definitely read that first pass through as the two races are meat and grinder.
I want to go back to the dialogue that says democracy is just picking a guy to blame. I'm sorry, the fuck?
It's not entirely
It's
wrong.
not entirely wrong.
Don't, please, let's not.
I'm Canadian.
Hi, Canadian.
Hello, Canadian.
Bacon Man looks like he'd be friends with the Chex Quest guy.
It's a Metroidvania?
I don't think so. It looks like it might be a beat 'em up.
You know what this gives me vibes of?
Oh, we need voices.
Are you? Who the heck are you?
This is like
I'm
some
Bacon
kind of,
Man, true heir to the meat throne.
This is like Comic Jumper and Earthworm
Bacon
Jim
Man.
kind of feelings.
Ah, Comic Jumper. There's a game I
Whatever.
haven't thought of in a long
Bacon
time.
isn't even a big
I had to remember
deal.
the name of it. Go look
Completely
that up.
overrated.
Huh? You don't like bacon? Eat this, you vegan hipster.
You can tell how little I thought about Comic Jumper because immediately my mind is.
Now
Comic
you've gone
Zone.
and done it. I've had enough of your arrogant attitude.
No, Krytoxin, I was saying that because I don't want to talk about politics. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Do you even know what I am? I'm Excalibur, cursed with immortality. Invincibility, activate!
You have to activate your
Invincible? Alright, I guess we'll have to put that to the test now, won't we?
You fool! I'm gonna kill you!
And then we turned into the character we're actually playing as. Excalibur hates bacon.
I wonder why.
And jump.
Hi, Pond.
Yeah, I noticed in the loading screen this character runs on all fours.
And she kind of jump spins like Sonic.
She attacks with her hair.
Nice job.
Nice job.
The Shantae approach, attack with hair, or
Yeah.
the
I
the
like
Scott
her.
approach.
Well, I'm almost dead, so.
Like the Power Man 5000 song?
Huh?
What?
Inventory. Alright, we have 1 out of 4 HP, 2 POW, 5 MP, 1 special. Move list. Move, jump, wall slide, wall jump, attack, air attack, smackdown, crouch, crouch kick, shoot, shoot advanced. I'm gonna assume that's for later. Weapon swap, block, a launcher, pick up and drop, throw. Oh, there's a lot more. Throw advanced. Hang. Oh my god, there's so much. Jesus. There's a bunch of locked moves.
I think this really is a Metroidvania.
I think it's a beat 'em up Metroidvania.
That was a great fight.
Kind of like
yeah, for watching you run your head against the wall a few times, I'd say it was pretty good.
Enough of your insults, Bacon Man. I'd kill you right now, but you just respawn back in my face. Curse these stone hands! Who wants to live forever anyway? Life isn't even a big deal.
Thanks, Queen. As in the band.
Freddie Mercury, I salute you.
And thumbs up! Oh, look at that, how nice.
Cute.
Thumb up. Yeet.
Oh, that worked.
Did they
Did
just
it freeze the enemy?
Yeah. They made like a platform.
I mean, I'm in the freezer, so why not? Can I go up here? No, it just looks like it. Press B to pick up, press X to throw. Oh, and they're worth experience too, how nice. Wait, can I keep doing that for experience? No, just the first one.
Yeah, no, it's just the first guy.
Aww.
You thought you could cheat the game?
I don't know.
Fucking
what kind
idiots.
of game Bacon Man and Adventure is.
What are you turning into when you block?
Whatever demon is powering up
Robot.
my hair, I guess. Or robot. Yeah, it's like some sort of demon form.
It's your devil trigger.
Bang, bang, bang.
Now I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Devil May Cry.
When in air, press smack down. Oh, wait, what? Die for the first time. Wait, hang on. Did the fucking tutorial get me stuck for a second there? What did I get stuck on?
I think you just gotta, like, dunk
Oh, that's an enemy! Ah, shit. Throwing threw me forward.
Nice dunk. As in you dunked yourself.
No, I wasn't. I was trying to just throw the thing, but I moved forward.
Good dunked on.
Dunk. Okay, that's really an unnatural movement. Whoa! Oh, okay, I'm up there now.
You're going flying.
Okay, that was weird. While
Hey, you were able to
press
pull that one
X to get
twice.
across. Huh.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Interesting movement.
Why'd they just get back into their seats?
I didn't feel like getting up. Better question is, how does Fish get here?
You got the nin skin. What does that mean?
Now you can nin.
You have a skin nin.
I got an orb.
An orb.
I'm gonna eat
Orb. Ponder it.
It's my wheelhouse.
You got
then.
your weapon.
The
Yeah, I
orb.
was gonna say. It's a
Aim then
3D
right
orb.
trigger. How do I aim? How do I? Oh, okay. I don't have diagonals apparently.
That's silly.
This is before diagonals were invented, John.
Nah.
I severely doubt that.
Back
Yeah,
it
that's
up.
probably the truth.
Why'd you hurt her like that, John?
It's dead.
So?
Definitely
You didn't
is
have
now.
to hurt her like that.
Didn't have to hurt.
She was still glowing, and then she opened her mouth when you hit her.
Is it weird that the loading screens make me think of like a PS2 game?
I could see that.
Ish.
Pork King, what the heck are you doing here? Poor King, the new Meat King. Bacon Man, you escaped? Wait, I mean... Bacon Man, you're finally here! I came to bust you out of prison. Yeah, that's it, Whoa, really? Thanks, bud. Come to think of it, I thought you were working with the other kings. No. I didn't really want to be a king. I was sort of brainwashed into it. Aha! I just thought of a brilliant idea. You know what? We should team up. That way we can get to the meat zone faster. I am so thrilled to have a friend like you. Get settled then. We'll work together to get you back to meat zone. Now then, where should we start? Aha, shortcut! Go ahead, see for yourself, Bacon Man. Oh my god, we're gonna fall for this, really.
You know, probably a red flag when somebody says, I was brainwashed into doing something, but I'm fine now.
A little bit, yeah.
Seems fine.
I can't believe we fell for that. What an idiot. Really wanted to linger on that shot for a bit.
Yep.
Can't believe he tricked me like that. I guess I'll just head out without him for now.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Also horns.
Bacon Man feels like he looks like a discount version of Homelander from The Boys.
I was saying before, he looks like he'd be buds with that Chex Quest guy. Just like sell bacon alongside some checks.
I don't need to find this game in my bacon cereal, though.
Bacon cereal?
Not sure.
Why would you be eating bacon cereal?
Because he's really hungry, obviously.
You could have bacon pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes.
Dude, no. Here's the best breakfast, okay?
Okay.
2 pancakes or waffles, 2 slices of bacon, 2 links of sausages, eggs, scrambled, whatever, over easy, with some white gravy. That shit's good.
And for the blood of your enemies.
I don't like eggs.
Around here?
Blasphemy!
Dude, even I don't eat eggs all that often. Why did I
Cole,
die? What happened?
Listen, Cole,
I don't know.
sometimes it just takes people a little longer to figure out who they are. You hate them for that.
Okay, cool. Apparently, if I don't like bacon, apparently I'm just like, oh, you
It wasn't the eggs comment specifically, Cole.
The joke about eggs, Cole.
Okay.
I want eggs now.
Sweetie, we'll support you no matter what form you try to choose. You choose to be.
It's a little late for eggs, actually.
Thanks.
What?
I kind of already sorted out, like, I already sorted that out, like, 4 years ago. I know what I am.
Do you think that maybe enemies who can only stay suns for so long and that it, like, came back to life?
It was the spike enemy I threw. That's what killed me, I think.
Ah, okay.
So maybe when I threw it, its actual, like, spikes turned back into a hitbox? I had to find another one to know for sure, but...
This feels like something that would have really, like, done well on the Xbox Live Arcade.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
this guy right here. This guy right here, I think, is what fucked me up.
That's why I'm getting such, like, comic jumper vibes from this.
Yeah, because that was also
I was thinking of, like,
yeah.
Explosion Man.
Explosion Man,
Well, I think Explosion Man and Comic Jumper was the same dev
Same
team.
studio, Twisted Pixel.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's very floaty like an early XBLA game.
Hello.
Yeah, the models as well kind of look like that.
XBLA games always had, like, there was some sort of, maybe it's because I played a lot of, or at least a fair few XBLA games in my time, but they always had, like, some sort of feel to them.
Yeah. It's like I was talking about with the Game Boy Advance and the DS. Like,
yeah.
It has a feel to it that's, like, not exclusive to it, but definitely, like,
I mean, part of it may also be, like, it's something that you played a lot, therefore you can kind of identify feels about it that wouldn't be, like, normally noticeable to others.
Alright, well, it is a little late for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and decide to dip out. John, thanks for having
Hi, Gex.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks
John,
a while, dude.
Yep, John, thanks for having me on.
No worries.
Goodbye.
Yeet. We don't need that anymore.
You really like throwing people
And I
to it.
missed.
Including yourself.
We don't need this mortal coil anymore.
Oh, what the fuck?
Looking at chat, I don't know how much I like the phrase John's eggs.
What?
Why not? What's wrong with my fucking eggs?
If we're John's eggs, then he really is Jommy.
Oh,
You know,
God.
there seems to be an intrinsic flaw in making your prison have like have immortality machines.
Ow. Oh, he just held up a knife slightly and it hurt me.
That.
Okay, that one didn't knock me back all the way. Whoa. Well, I'm about to level up at this rate.
Yay.
Oh, wrong button. Nope, I need another 8.
Bonk.
Can I get up there?
It definitely looks possible to do. Maybe not intended, but at the very least possible.
Feels like you need a double jump.
Yeah, I wonder if you backtrack here somehow.
I mean, if it's a
Backtracking and a Metroidvania, that never
we don't
happens,
know
John,
this is a
come on.
Metroidvania.
It's got the vibes of it, but we only just assume.
I mean, again, it has the look of it, sure. I'm looking at the tags on Steam. It actually does
You
not
can
list
ascend.
Metroidvania.
Return to a shop now.
Ascending? Finally.
Tags on Steam don't list Metroidvania, so... Tags, the popular user defined tags for this product: adventure, indie, action, funny, and platformer.
Funny.
The ones that chose me. Funny.
Funny, cause it's true.
I'd be curious on how this game handles its other playable characters. Since you had like those choices at the start, I would imagine they would like do different things in the game itself.
Yeah.
It looked like Lardlass had a gun.
So different weapons just maybe in movement?
Well, I mean, everyone seemed to have some form of gun.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
got
Bacon
a
Man.
They all had power and health listed on the screen, or their wanted posters.
Ah, okay, I can do that.
I'm gonna screenshot this part and put it in VIP room of the Steam page. Also looks like
that's probably how I could have actually gotten up there. Damn it.
It also looks like the kind of game where it's gonna get really tough with its platforming by the end.
Damn it, that's how I could have gotten up there by doing that advanced shot. Damn it. Is there anything down here? Yes, but also... Oh, never mind, I can climb that wall. Okay.
Yeah, you can climb all walls. I think the meat walls are just to show you where you probably should.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
The answer was death.
Did you enjoy your death, sweetie?
Oh no, now that the enemy's not coming back!
Uh-oh.
I, in fact, did not enjoy my death. I decided to not do it again.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
My death sucked.
What happened during your death, then? If it sucked so badly.
I died.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Okay. That's just it, you died?
I mean, that usually is what happens when you die.
Try shooting
I mean,
down,
it didn't
maybe?
happen with Superman. It didn't happen with Superman twice.
Oh, good call.
There you go.
Oh, that's not much time to do that, though. Jesus.
Pick up the pace, Johnny boy.
Here we go.
Somebody
Shot.
tried to murder Clark Kent and he came back.
I would like one ascend, please.
One
I'd like to
ascension.
order
You got
an
the
ascent.
metalhead skin. Level up. Increase your health by 1 point. Increase your strength by 2. Ooh.
I like that in this universe, the king of all cosmos is a mech.
I died and all I got was this endless game of Uno. That's just called purgatory.
No, that's hell.
That's
Don't lie.
purgatory.
That's hell.
I'll fight you on this.
Water
No. Hell implies like you're being in pain. You don't even get to move on from the game of Uno.
Yeah, you're stuck in purgatory.
Yeah, what is Uno but a game of pain?
No, but
No,
we're not
purgatory.
No, but here's the thing. We're not talking about Uno specifically.
It's an
We're talking
eternal
about
game
trying to
of
get
Uno.
We're talking about trying to get into a game of Uno.
No, it said endless game of Uno. That implies you're already in it.
Oh, well, that's just heaven then. What the fuck are we arguing about?
What?
Y'all are wild.
Is that the way you see it?
Yes, next question.
Windy. Sacred technique passed down through generations, capable of releasing gusts of wind through your fists.
I do like the
Wimdy.
little...
It fucking Wimdy.
I like that the little character in the pause screen and in the top left, the little statue is different for each character.
John woke up and realized somebody did eat the hat and he never became a streamer. That is what is so bad about his death.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I was free
Wake
the whole
up, John.
time.
Wake up, John.
I've been trying to. I could have the whole time.
John, stay asleep. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go to bed, John.
John, eat a hat yourself.
God, no.
What if it was made of cake?
I mean, I don't like cake, so... And
Cake
are
hat.
we really going to be talking about cake again? Do you really want to go down
I'll
this
be
rabbit
higher
hole
up on the
again?
tier list if I do that. Oh, God.
You know, I saw Rosie ask people earlier who's the most cunty out of all of us, and I'm a little sad we didn't get that tier list.
What?
What?
Who's the most cunty?
Out of all of us? That might be me or Star.
Yeah.
You know how to surf cunt?
Yeah, bitch.
Yes,
Have
queen.
you seen their Let's Plays?
Slay.
I'm well trained.
What do you mean, John? Do you want me to add you to the double top?
What the fuck is
Yes.
a double top? Oh, you mean because I said... Okay, never mind. First plunder, unlock your first chest.
What? But what about the other one you did?
Peculiar ward broken on one side, perhaps it is damaged beyond repair.
Interesting.
I assume it's because I said I would have been made higher on the tier list, which meant I would have had more butt, I guess, a bigger butt, or heavier, whatever.
More butt.
Whatever marker we're using at this point. God damn it!
Nah.
Whatever marker, we're literally just met.
The game dev said no.
You're using our ass to measure.
The game devs knew you would do it and said no.
They knew I would play
Stop
this
it.
game at some point. They just had a feeling.
We have the dedicated Proton John Steam account button. It activates when Proton John plays Steam games.
Double top is when you can top tops. Wait.
Again, that's just a dom.
But that's a power
Oh no,
button.
never mind. What am I supposed to do there?
The power bottom is
you
still
are
a bottom.
supposed to just shoot your way across.
Star Power's a third of your name. What do you think?
About it as a concept?
Yeah.
Could be a service top.
Power is neat, you know, just like it implies strength, you know.
Does
It's
it?
part of the Triforce.
Like if you have power, you have strength or some other type of like you know.
Uh-huh.
You get 1/3 of the Triforce.
Power means you have like some kind of force.
You have to wake up. The boob transplant was a complete success. Who did I get the boobs from?
You know.
I don't, which is why I asked, because apparently I was unconscious.
Me.
Also, CO2 says apparently I'm more cunty.
Garfield is what
Congratulations.
chat said.
Oh, of course. Why would I think anyone else but Garfield?
I mean, I'm a trans woman. I think I'm legally like.
Is every trans woman legally allowed to be cunty? I don't think that's how that
legally
works.
enforced to be cunty.
I thought you were gonna take that in the direction.
Jumney, how do you feel about this
legally
conversation?
able to
Jumney, who
Garfield
serves more
stance.
cunt?
You're asking the cat.
This stream is dumb.
The sad
Correct.
thing is we're both outranked by the apple from VeggieTales.
Bad apple, really?
No one can serve that much cunt.
I can't.
Okay, I'm opening my drawing app, Rosie just said.
Hey, Jumney, since you just got here, important question: would you steal Garfield's tits?
Jumney, thanks for the raid, bud.
Are they biologically more cat because they'd have extra?
I remember when I was just going to be here for Uno and then leave.
All of you are outranked by the green M&M.
I hate that they're right.
Brutal.
Oh, Maniacal added the fucking quote. Thanks.
No problem.
How long?
How has this gotten worse in the 5 minutes I was gone? Oh, very easily.
As it turns out, I can't post cunt in this chat, so I have to improvise.
Well, it's almost like
why.
it's the slur at times. You gotta be careful.
Because
Just
no one
Australian.
tells us to
No,
stop.
we're just speaking Australian.
Hey,
How
you
long
cooked
do I
it.
have to transition before I can serve cunt? That's the twist, Yuna. If you're trans, you can serve cunt. You don't
Oh,
need
is
to
that
medically
is that the
transition.
case? Is that true?
Yeah.
Are you just giving? You sure you're not just giving yourself a pass?
It's like that.
Listen,
giving a
I
medal
learned how to be
yourself.
fashionable once I realized I could be. And I realized I could be once I realized I was trans.
God damn it, Rhyme.
Once I realized I had titties, I could flaunt them.
What the fuck? I
Rhyme
need to
says
read
green
this
M&M
out.
serves more pussy than Rouge the Bat.
Okay, you're reading out exactly what I was about to read out. Good.
Oh my god.
Of course I was gonna
Very
read that out
important.
because it's just perfectly unhinged.
I love these late night streams, dude.
I'm glad this
they
is
beat
one of the
out
charity
Blaze the
marathon bonus streams because really that's gonna be the great thing to put into.
We
the
do all
playlist.
this for children.
So thanks everyone for donating.
See, this is the this is the charity marathon where I can also be unhinged. I can't do that for SummerSlam.
No, that's fair.
I can't
By
wait
the
for
way,
the
last day of that is tomorrow. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
I know you aren't checking Booru, but I'd like to point out that Rhyme has already drawn art for Lardlass.
Wait, okay, A, I'm not shocked, and B, that was very fast.
She was quick on the draw.
Apparently she started drawing before the game was being played.
Wow.
It's almost as if you can find out about a character by checking the game.
I know. I would never check games before playing them. I always buy my games on impulse. I never do my research on them. Nope, definitely not.
The thing is, knowing you and how much you buy, I could almost believe you buying shit on impulse.
Yeah, I should have probably walked that back a bit.
Yeah.
I bought a game on impulse like yesterday.
And not like you can judge me, John.
Oh, hey, game's over.
Or can I?
I just noticed on the
Well, then I
party
can
screen it
judge
says,
you right
"Help
back."
me."
Help.
Help
Help,
me.
Help,
I
help.
can judge you harder, in fact, because you got a lot more games than I do.
Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help me.
Also, I'm not the one whose most expensive game is an NES porn game, so take that, John.
I don't think that's my
forgot
most
about
expensive.
that.
Oh, actually, maybe it is my most expensive game. What is my most expensive?
You had an out for a moment.
I know mine became the Fire Emblem Fate Special Edition after 3DS eShop went down.
Rhythm
Oh.
Heaven Fever
What's
might
that
be
go for?
mine.
That one's skyrocketed.
I think it's going for like
Like,
500 or 600 now, I want to say.
Son of a
Even
bitch, I've got a good game then.
Even before, well, because it was like an all-in-one cartridge, yeah, that you could only get in a special edition, and it had DLC that you can no longer buy on the cartridge.
You can also play the last story like a month
Yeah.
earlier than it actually released.
Yeah.
Of course, it was kind of useless in a way because like I finished like Birthright and Conquest like right as soon as like it released normally. So I'm like, oh well.
Still hate that that's kind of when Fire Emblem started doing, oh yeah, you've got to play our games 3 times to get the whole story. I'm like, I don't have that much time for a game anymore. Stop that.
I mean, they only did it twice.
3 times.
What was the? Oh yeah, three houses. That wasn't
Three houses, Fates, and then the
Sacred
the
Stones.
sequel to. Sacred Stones was twice.
Yeah, it's just twice for Sacred Stones because Eric and
And that was more, and that one was more reusing some maps.
Mm-hmm.
But the sequel to Three Houses.
Yeah, I mean, but Three Hopes. Three Hopes was a different team.
True, but it's still following the same mindset of, hey, play our games 3 fucking times.
Maniacal, good news. That is not the most expensive game I have.
What is your most expensive game?
Flintstones Surprise of Dinosaur Peak Complete in Box.
Oh.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
that
that
was
has
just
gone up a lot. What the fuck? Oh, and that's USD. I thought that was Canadian. Shit.
How much?
What
is it?
$4,382 Canadian or US.
Damn.
What happens? What happens when it comes up on Cookie?
I play it. We did a game clearing of it before.
Yeah, I gotta say, like.
I thought you said it was in box.
Yeah, inbox.
It's not sealed.
Inbox, not sealed.
Yeah. In boxings, you can still just, take it out of the box and get this, play
It's
it.
expensive. Like it's that expensive, fucking like without being sealed.
Yeah, late era Taito games on the NES tend to be really expensive. Little Samson's the easy one to point to.
Yeah.
Dinosaur Peak, Panic Restaurant.
Yep.
To a lesser extent, Bubble Bobble Part 2.
All of which I have boxed. How much is Panic Restaurant now? Did Kid Clown go up that much? What the fuck?
Kid Clown was another pretty expensive one.
Panic Restaurant's actually complete. That's almost $2,000 US. 18,833. God, this is the time I should fucking sell this shit at this rate.
If I was in a position to buy them, I would offer.
I think the real problem is gonna be finding a buyer for all that stuff. At least I don't have Family Fun Fitness Stadium events. Complete a box, $42,000 US.
Holy shit.
Why is 5-screw Mega Man 1 so expensive? What the hell?
Wait, Mega Man 1?
Mega Man 1
Five
5-screw
screw
variant.
specifically.
Yeah.
What 5s? What?
So, I think it was early NES games where so most NES games, if you look on the backside, you'll probably see they got like 3 screws in them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think some of the earlier ones had 5 screws, which tended to be the less common versions of them.
Some of the 5-screw versions actually are the Famicom cartridges with a converter in there. So there's a few that you can find that have a Famicom converter that you can just rip out and play any Famicom game on your NES. But yeah, the 5-screw variants tend to be a little more rare because, I mean, they're less common. They've printed the threes more. So,
Never knew that
but
was
the
a
fact
thing.
that the Mega Man one is that expensive is insane.
Yeah, to give you an idea of how, here, I'll put a comparison thing in VIP room in a second here. Once I grab some here, because I'm gonna take Jaws as an example in this discussion for NES. And I'll include loose and complete. So here in VIP room, Jaws NES. It's like your standard 3-screw one. And then compare that to the 5-screw variant.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Chisel face. John needs to complete 10,003 games. I'm gonna sell this. John needs to complete 10,002 games.
See, that's the trick. That's how I actually get out of having to do game clearing anymore. Is just sell everything.
There you go.
So this is what we were shitting to. This is the usual 3-screw version of Jaws. This is the 5-screw variant of Jaws. Fucking price difference is bonkers.
Okay, so what do the screws actually do?
They hold the game in.
Yeah, like
that's it.
I think it's just like a different.
People are
shell that
fucking
they
idiots.
use.
Yeah, why do you think I tell people not to get into game collecting?
Well, it's the same idea behind like Shadowless Charizard and first edition Shadowless Charizard and all this other crap.
Similarly, as I recall, we were talking about stadium events earlier. I'm pretty sure that's one that just like was turned into a different game because I think that's what we know as World Class Track Meet. Yeah, it's just the same game with a different title.
Yeah, Stadium Events was just before Nintendo got the license and made it World Class Track Meet. It's like everything else is the exact same in the game. It's just the title screen's different and the sticker on the card is different in the box. But the price difference is literally, yeah, thousands of dollars, tens of thousands.
Yeah.
World-class track meet. World-class track meet is loose $6.36 US. Complete in box $27.50. Stadium events, loose is $16,100 and complete is $42,004.20.
Mm-hmm.
Game collecting is stupid. Don't fucking do it.
Agreed. To a lesser extent, the the 6-in-1 cartridges for NES, the Coltron 6-in-1, the Myriad 6-in-1.
Yeah.
Because I think those are both just the same game, but they have a different like logo, and they're both expensive, but I think there's like a decent difference in price between the two.
Emulate old stuff. Got it. Yeah. That's why I'm just like, just fucking emulate. Just don't bother. Like, people have been priced out of game collecting. That's why I'm like, maybe this should be my sign to start getting out of it, or at least sell off the easily emulatable stuff. Because Jesus Christ.
Honestly, dude, if that's the call you want to make, there's no shame in that.
I don't know, because like the thing is, like, it's just like it's getting so hard to find stuff to even collect anymore. Like, unless I'm like looking at more recent stuff. Like PS2's got some bonkers prices on it. PS3 hasn't gone crazy yet. 360 is starting to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like it just depends on everything.
Would you say this is just due to like how expensive game collecting is slowly becoming over time?
It's like it's becoming a waste of money basically in a way. So I don't mind picking up like cheap cartridges. Like if I find like a cool game for like $5-10, whatever, even if like up to like current price of a game. But after that, it starts getting harder and harder to justify, especially if it's something like A, could be emulated, or B, can be found cheaper somewhere else. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it was back to the way it was even when I started collecting on like confidently, like it wouldn't be that bad. But like, here, let me just show you this. Look at this chart up here. Sorry, look at this graph. Look at this graph. I had to do it.
Nerds.
So, this is the average price and the median price for every NES game. Notice this giant ass spike lining up almost exactly with COVID.
Ew.
Yep.
Yeah.
When COVID happened, all like game speculation and collecting went bonkers.
Yeah, and then having places like I'm sure a lot of us have seen those places like you could have like very valuable games in your attic, and
I hate that. I hate that graph. I saw the one for GameCube. I hate it.
Yeah, no, GameCube's the exact same. GameCube's the exact same.
Yeah.
Like look at these. Look at these here. Like some of these make sense. Like sure, Pokemon box and the big box is worth a lot. Pokemon box by itself is worth a lot. And there's some like combo packs. Like apparently the Sonic Heroes and Monkey Ball one is like super rare to find now.
I'm sorry, GameCube kiosk? Those things are for sale?
They're not supposed
officially.
to be. Like collectors don't care.
Reminder
I like
that
that there's like loose price for one of those.
God, I'm so happy I found a copy of that pre-order disc when I did, because my God.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, I did not pay $900 for mine. I paid like $50.
I don't
Yeah, that's about how much I did.
Oh my God, someone put it in the perfect way. It's all just Beanie Babies.
Sparky.
This is why I'm
Colosseum.
The scarcity of things is decided by people, and people will eventually decide the price until somebody realizes, it's like, wait, why are we doing this? And it's I don't mean to call it a grift, but...
Guys, hold on. Guys, this isn't Colosseum. This is the pre-order disc that gets you the Jirachi.
Yeah, that's not the actual game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's specifically
where
the
is
pre-orders.
Colosseum is probably still pretty high. Though.
NCAA?
No, wait, hang on. Why are there two versions of the bonus disc?
Probably one of them's the Japanese one.
One might be,
so there's probably just two entries for it.
One might be
might
the
be a slightly
game
different
with
cover.
the disc, and the other one might just be the disc.
No, they both have
Okay.
the same cover. Bonus disc. And
That's a different cover.
No, you're right. It is a different cover. Oh, I think this is the complete set then, so it looks like you're right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Because it's got the Jirachi label in the corner. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Colosseum, right? Colosseum vanilla. Player's choice is 142 bucks complete. What non-player's choice is 150. So it's about the same.
Yeah.
But still, like people are saying like this is kind of like a speculation bubble. I agree, which is why I'm like, do I get out now and just get my money's worth? Like, that's the thing. Like a lot of these games, I did not pay these prices for, so I could make a decent amount of money if I did that. But can I convince people to buy them at that price? That's the problem.
I guess another thing I'd be interested to hear is what would you outside of like living expenses, what would you do with that money? Like, would you try to get into a different hobby?
I mean, here's the thing. I'm never getting out of games. I don't think that's ever going to happen. But, like, at the same time, it's kind of like... this is the realization and the important thing about being a collector you have to keep in mind. Everything in this room... I feel like this is better if I have the camera on for this. Hang on. Hi. This half camera is really not helping. Everything in this room is essentially a ticking time bomb. Eventually they will stop working and they will be a pain in the ass to actually like fix and get working. So do I want to wait and see if they'll last longer and the prices will go up? Do I want to hang on to these because I've spent so long collecting them all? Or do I want to get out while I know they're still intact and people will still buy them? Like disc rot for Saturn games is a big concern I have, and I have a giant wall of Saturn games. Like, I don't want to just lose all that and just be sitting on nothing.
Somebody in chat, eventually they'll blow up.
You ever thought about archiving these? At the very least? I know that they're like, haha, you can find anything online, but like...
I mean, all the games are archived. Like, none of these are undumped games. Maybe some, like, version difference, that's about it.
Also, you know, everyone talks about, like, you know, dumping your games, but for some consoles, it's a pain in the fucking ass to do. So,
oh my god.
On that same line of thought, what about reproduction carts and discs?
I mean,
so
here's the thing. If I ever actually
Isn't
decided to sell all these, all I would do was buy an EverDrive and then put the exact same games on them. So we would still, like, Cookie would be perfectly fine. Like, it wouldn't affect it literally would never affect the stream. That's the wild thing.
Well,
yeah.
Is that option also available for other consoles?
Let me see. The systems I know for sure that have an EverDrive that I stream on the regular. NES, SNES, N64, Genesis, 3DO.
Wow.
Saturn.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that. TurboGrafx has one.
TurboGrafx? Yeah, because I have the TurboGrafx one, but it doesn't fit in the fucking...
in the analog.
I know,
Well, no, it does. You just have to take the cover off the EverDrive. So it does simply work in it. I know, because I saw
is another one.
That's what we were just talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all those systems have EverDrives. So literally, it's just like, okay, cool, I can just put the games all in one thing, still use the hardware, and then just get rid of the software.
And there's similar stuff, maybe not a physical cartridge, but there's similar ways to get those kind of setups for like PS2, GameCube, Wii U.
Yeah, basically SD cards. Instead of like
Part of the reason I like got all this and held on to it was like, well, I like collecting, like it's a thing I really like, and I like hanging on all these games. But at the same time, I'm like, well, eventually they're going to go up in value a bit as they get older, and they might be something to like use as a retirement fund or something. That's also why I'm like, this is something I have to actually genuinely start considering at some point. It's like, when is the right time to pull the trigger? Like, cool, let's go back to NES for an example here that I have here. Cool, I have a boxed Flintstone Surprise at Dinosaur Peak. That's $4,000 US. But if the cart don't work, that's significantly less.
probably still get a decent amount for just the box, but definitely not nearly
Yeah,
as
well,
much.
let me put it this way: the card itself is $12.25, so I'd be losing $1,200 off of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure, the cardboard's still worth stuff. But like, you know, like it's something I gotta keep in mind for like my family's future and shit like that. It's just like at some point I gotta be like, this is just excessive. What do I do when I have to move?
It's like when you have to move eventually, that's just like boxes upon boxes. You're just like taking with you.
When I moved into this house 5 years ago, I had 3 bookshelves. Sorry, I had 5 bookshelves. I have 15 plus now.
And I don't know if you have the same worry I do when it comes to moving, John, but particularly for... I feel like I have this worry mainly with like Sega CD and Sega Saturn cases because they're so fragile.
Yes, that too.
It's not limited to just those. But those are the easiest ones to point to in that regard.
Yeah, but what do you do with all that empty space? Simple. You put pinball machines where the shelves were left. Arcade basement, baby. Pinball tables surprisingly keep value, which is kind of wild.
Considering how much it's engineering and things break just by being used, I am surprised at that.
Yeah.
I feel like a shelf or two would be able to pay for at least a pinball table.
Honestly, what I would use the money for is to have savings and make sure that everything is set there, and maybe some investments and etc. But like, what I would probably do is I'd use some of that to buy that custom MAME cabinet I keep talking about, like, because I want to get a MAME cabinet built that has HDMI capture so I can stream the arcade games.
I hate that I was literally just about to say, like, you know what you should do? You should get an arcade cabinet with a bunch of ROMs on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've talked this on stream multiple times. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not a new idea.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do.
Yeah, so I would get a streamable, like a capturable streamable arcade machine. And I would want to get Joniverse art on the side, or like a custom art. I've talked about wanting to do that for a very long time. So, and it would be a nice. Maybe there would be like maybe that's the sign. I don't know. I'm thinking.
Oh no, Maniacal. What's that link?
It's a good link.
What did Rosie make?
It's Rosie's.
For a second.
Oh no!
For a split second, when I heard somebody say Maniacal, what's with that link? For a second, I thought it was the John tweet about having 1,000 games again.
Oh yeah, I was gonna yell at you if it was that fucking thing.
Not this time. I didn't feel appropriate.
I love this bit from that Crazy Crabs. I meant to read this out early when they posted it. Oh no, shit. Oh, where's the original version? Sorry, Krabs, because that was also good. The original one I saw Krabs post in chat was
62-year-old John, or whatever. You finally did it. You finally got out. 38-year-old John. Oh, thank God, finally. 18-year-old John. Why do you both have boobs in your closet?
And then the follow-up, 85-year-old John. They made the PS20. 18-year-old John. That sounds awesome. 38-year-old John. Why do you look like God smacked you? 63-year-old John. Why do you look like God abandoned you?
Aww. Oh, man.
These are all things I would say to different versions of myself, I do feel.
Tragic.
If I could say, like... Go ahead.
No, I was going to show Rosie's art, but yeah, you finish your thing first.
If I can say one thing as someone who, like, obviously looks at the collecting scene and obviously sees, and to anybody who's just like, man, I shouldn't get into collecting, my advice, maybe just think about what are some specific series that you particularly enjoy. And just focus on your niches.
I agree with you to a point.
Get what you want.
To a point. I'm interested to see what I'm interested to hear, because like if they get like stupid expensive.
Yeah. The problem is a lot of people want the same thing, the same series, which drives up the cost, which makes people get priced out of getting them. Like we said, 1,000 Year Door was like $150 or something. Yeah, like that. Actually, what was 1,000 Year Door's price?
It went down
to bring up another example of that that I saw Leah post in VIP room. A lot of Pokemon games. Because those games are made in abundance, but they hold their value and not uncommonly go up in value.
Yeah, the highest price for 1,000 Year Door was July 2020. It was $137 US. Now it's looking like it's hovering around $70.
Correct.
Which is much more reasonable. But like I said, like people get priced out of this shit.
It's like, it's only like, for me, it's only like a short-term thing. Like, I'm thinking of short-term because obviously there's the whole long-term. I'm just thinking of short-term because I think it's neat to just have the games that I like. And I'm not really the one person to just pick up a game just because I want to pick it up. I want to pick it up because it has some kind of significance to me, whether I love it or I fucking hate it. Shadow the Hedgehog, for example. But other than that, for most everything else, either support the official release or emulate. That's what it comes down to.
This is gonna sound so fucking shameless, but I literally, like, the majority of the games that I buy since, like, 2017 is just, can I make funny content with this? Like, I don't really buy to make, like, a big game collection. I buy because a game is either funny or good, and I think that would be fun for my audience. That I don't want every fucking video game because it's not worth it at this point.
I buy games I like.
I don't.
I feel that.
I collect amiibo.
Yeah, how's that going for you, John?
Fantastic. Just like this art piece from Rosie.
I buy games I like, and every video game is a good video game.
Good luck. 3 hours later, your breast enhancement was a success. Where's Garfield? Who do you think gave you your boobs? No! From Rosie, I was deeply upset once I realized I had to draw Garfield with fat knockers, but I pressed on.
You only had to do it the one time.
Yeah, I love it. It's just the reverse of the fucking Garfield comic. I think that's just the thing. I'm also going to show, because I did not expect, I forgot there was going to be one of these tonight.
Draw a pile, yep.
Draw a pile. I'll do these. This is the only art pieces I'm doing tonight. Draw a pile 192, Introverted Fox Girl Edition. Don't forget to pick up your limited edition shirt today. Private Butter, Negative Pro, Mika, Kitty Roko, Noir, Dragon Tamer, Nasu, and Cubo. Private Butter says some wasabi to spice up the pile. Dragon Tamer, Beefru holds up a card. Negative Pro, so I finally solved the Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Puzzle Model Kit, but without using the guide, and I have to say, spasms, Yami Negative. So, anyone want to play a match? Anyone want to play a game? Kitty Rogo says, so about that Ubisoft game. Mika, who gave Dana Fox weed cookies? Sorry, John, but she's your problem now. Oh, God. Noir, this is my first time drawing Dana. Oof. Nasu, when all else fails, Bagel. And Cupo, have a summer, John. Tried new brushes. Look at the bagel. Look at the Millennium Puzzle. That's a cute Dana. That's a frightening Dana with the weed cookies. Oh, her tail's going wild. Oh, I'm so fucked. And there's John Tion on the side there. Nice to die, everybody. And of course, this is Uno burning in midair.
I did have to look at the guide because I completed most of the puzzle, but there were 2 pieces that I'm just like, I don't know where these go. They go inside of the puzzle somewhere. I literally made the pyramid, but there were 2 pieces left over. I'm like, where did these go?
Thank you, everyone who joined in on the draw pile. These tend to happen on Saturday streams, so you can join on those if you go !art Discord to join the art Discord. If you got a sub tonight, you can join the sub Discord. And you can also type !league to join any of our league servers for specific games we have here, like Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Smash Brothers, and Splatoon. All right, there's more art pieces, but I'm going to do that on the next stream, which is Wednesday, I guess? So I guess a reminder of a couple things. First off, the new shop is up. The introverted misspelling version is only going to be available for another day or so. I might ask them to bump it up maybe a day or 2 longer just to give people time for when the VOD goes up. But, like, this is probably going to be it for this thing. If it does well enough, maybe we'll bring it back for, like, April Fools or something silly like that. But, like, I assume this is not going to go too wild. But the regular introverted and extroverted shirts are available. The hoodie's back. The mouse pads are there. The Deathwater shirt's back. And the pins will be available soonish again. So we'll try to keep a bit more active with pitching up, like, cooler, wilder merch with us guys, because they seem real interested in doing wild shit. Let's do alerts, because I did not do that. Trismon says, anyways, while the iron is hot, and since it's still around thanks to fan revivals, anyone here play Toontown Online in its day?
I have.
I know people who did.
A little bit, yeah.
I didn't.
I wanted to, but I didn't. Half because I couldn't figure out how to get it working, and half because Fusion Fall had my attention instead.
Hell yeah, Fusion Fall.
Bleach Bummer says, hey, hearing of some of the community leagues, gonna say early that preliminary session for Proton Poker Showdown Tournament Season 5 is ending at the end of this month, so we'll see the placement of all the finalists July on July 1st. Stay tuned for the finals as well. Yes, that is coming up in a couple weeks as well, too. Philip J. Fry said... Oh, right. Actually, I have to play the clip. I bet. I was just going to actually read it out for some reason. Why do that when there's audio?
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Something for nothing intensifies.
My favorite version of that... Oh, sorry.
You go ahead.
So I'm going to say my favorite version of that is the Guilty Gear edit.
It's a good one.
That's a really good one. Bleach Bummer says, on the subject of being a collector, I know the feel as I look at my Bionicle collection from 2001 to 2010. My mom drilled into my head hard to never give collector items away carelessly as they could be worth a lot years later. Well, your mom had a good head on her shoulders for that. My parents threw away a lot of boxes for my games when I was growing up. Most of those I've replaced now, but yeah, I was always bummed about that. Egg.
Still hurt.
Yeah. Eggs wise, Kirby Bolt gifted a sub to No Limit. Merkwim for 16, Shenny Nerd for 77, Bumpty Boy for 3, and Ruby16 for 14. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Shuffler Egg for y'all.
You will give me an
Schedule for the week, Sunday, I'm on Arcade Pit with Star, and Okami, and Freestar. No stream Monday, because it's Canada Day, and I am unavailable that day. I might do a makeup stream Tuesday, I'm not sure. Debating on that.
What would you do?
I don't know.
I had a brain fart and I thought you meant a different type of makeup stream.
I fucking knew you would think that.
Makeover, 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 makeover.
I'm not doing my makeup on stream.
Yeah.
So there might just be a whatever stream on Tuesday, but no guarantees right now because disc only is not on the 2nd. It's gonna be on the 9th.
Okay.
Wednesday is probably gonna be game clearing in that case, so we'll start Metroid Prime 3 Corruption on Wednesday.
Hell yeah.
And then Saturday's Fortune Cookie, regular Fortune Cookie. We're basically back to normal schedule. So.
Like half of chat is actually attached to the idea of you doing a makeup stream.
I don't know how to do makeup. Reese would have to do the makeup.
I did see a point.
And you've already
you didn't know how to
seen
paint
me
your
in
nails
makeup.
earlier, and now you do. You
Painting
can learn
nails
makeup.
is a lot easier.
I did see a point brought up in chat when we were talking about selling off your collection. You think that collection would get you the 2.9 mil?
No, I don't think I have 2.9 million US worth of games in here. There's no fucking.
You never know.
There's no fucking way.
Apologies, I kind of zoned out. But did you mention something about Battletoads on Saturdays or something?
I did not
think I saw a
mention that
tweet.
as well. You're
Yeah,
right.
I remember
So
you had
I
a
did
tweet
see
about that.
Yes, so I'm also on Saturday afternoon. I think it's like noon Mountain Time. I'm gonna be over on Constantine DTW's channel, and they're gonna play through Battletoads with Infinite Lives, just as a revenge for one of their previous streams. And I'm gonna co-com and hang out with them. So.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna hope I spelled that right.
What was that, Michael?
I don't think I spelled that name right. What the fuck? Why did you go to Okay, yeah, I gotta look up their name. I'm sorry.
BTW, not B. D, as in dog.
DTW.
That's where I screwed up. Okay, I got it.
Oh, I did the wrong command. Oops.
It worked.
Yes, it works actually.
Close enough.
Well, I wanted the actual proper pop-up.
That's
the one I
right,
wanted.
right. For reference for the VOD, we did the / shoutouts.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I did the exclamation one first, which is just our bot versus like the built-in Twitch one. So I'll be over there. I'll be over there on Friday, or sorry, Saturday.
You ever think about using that one extension that puts the Twitch chat on the YouTube VODs? Vinesauce has done that for a while now.
Oh, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
I
I'll look into it.
Yeah, I should have said that sooner.
I'll look into that, I guess. Thoughts on adding nail painting stream to Cookie? Like, it would have to be the stream because basically, unless you get like the specific nail polish that you can like harden with the lights, you kind of can't do much for a couple hours with your hands, or you shouldn't. Otherwise, it's gonna smudge everything.
Just do it during a disc only.
I have to do a lot of like posting all the art during disc only. Otherwise, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, fair enough.
Got my nails done. Got my
nails
done.
did. All right, folks, what's our raid message?
Got my nails done.
What's your ass size?
God, we can't ask somebody that unless we know them.
Ass tier list.
Anybody streaming that we know? Hang on. Not that I see, damn. It's kind of late, actually. Oh my god, it's
It's
4
extremely.
a.m.
I had to go get the cat. I thought we'd be done a lot sooner than we went off topic.
I like unhinged ass cookie as well.
I mean, Nico's streaming.
Just
Elden
want to
Ring
play
right now.
Uno. I love how every time I'm on call, at least one person says for the raid message, "Oh, you know." Like.
I also like bacon wrapped bacon. That's another one I like.
Bacon wrapped bacon does sound pretty nice.
Gonna cook some bacon and I'll put it in a man.
Yeah, let's do bacon wrap bacon. You know what? Let's do that because it's safer than ass ranking.
Everything else.
Oh, you know, because that one's good.
Remember to wrap
Nico's
your
playing
bacon.
some Elden Ring. He's doing the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC by the looks of it.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
What's not safe about cunty bacon, John? I can't imagine what would be unsafe about that phrase.
Probably the fact that you had to censor cunty.
Alright, go give Nico some love. It is hella late. I gotta go get my son. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It means a lot. This is, wow, we're at 7.5 hours. Oh my god. I think I owe a Duke to someone. Whoever I owe that Duke to, this one goes out to... No, because I did the Duke... Whatever, here's a free Duke because I think I might have missed someone.
And welcome back. Noxley's one for the 10 months. I think it's been a while. Since high school. I believe you and your
I think we're trying to get everyone away.
I saw the rebirth video with
Duke's got attachment issues.
I thought he was just gonna say come.
Night, everybody. I'll see you all Sunday on Arcade Pit over at Smite's channel, or Tuesday or Wednesday over here. Night, everybody.
I'm so sorry to hear that about your mom, man.
We really should make that a variant, actually. Just the fucking cyberpunk meme again with the lemonade stand.
Oh, we already have that.
Dick.
Yeah, but see, it's funnier if people don't expect it a second time. It's the rule of
Now they
comedy.
will because we said it on stream.
Ruined it.
Isn't the one that's isn't there one Duke variant where it does that like 3 times?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we saw that on Wednesday. During Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
During Blue's Clues.
Yeah, we
Ow, ow, ow!
No.
Why are we being shot?
Oh, that's Nico shooting everyone. That's what he does.
You're the one that shoots us. Why is
Many
you're starting
people
some
shoot people.
Everybody shoots.
If I've learned anything from John Wick, everyone shoots everyone.
Yeah, RoboCop just shot that. RoboCop just shot that wall.
Good lord. Night, everybody.
Good night.
What did you say, Star?
Keep your silencer on.
It's like that fucking scene in John Wick 2. God damn it.
I like my bacon deep wrapped, deep fried.